Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all? Mwah, 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 mwah.
Oh.
Did you like that? Did you like that? Exciting show for you, jewellery makers. Mr. Bennett is going to be joining me throughout the course of the morning show, and we have it. Literally, it's jam-packed. But just to make you aware, jam-packed of goodies from start to finish. So what happened? What day was it last week, Wayne? Thursday last week. Wayne and Chloe. Anybody else? Just you and Chloe. Took their bag of swag over to the Gemporia vault and did some raiding. So we have some amazing Gemporia goodies, including now gemstones that we actually have pretty much run out of. I'll tell you, I'll say it as it is. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, pretty much run out of. I have one strand to bring you, which is actually going to be your first auction of the morning. So, but we have Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well in other kind of examples. We have Tanzanite in a beautiful made-up necklace. Imagine Tanzanite microfaceted, but in that gorgeous kind of helter-skelter twist in a necklace. We have that. We have natural ruby, which you know that makes up 5% of the world's ruby, right? In its natural form. The remaining 95 is actually usually treated. We have a showcase of chrome diopside. I was totally and utterly engrossed in lots of VTs and films that Steve's actually filmed at the location itself. I didn't realise he'd actually gone to the chrome diopside mine. I was watching some of those last night, so really informative. And the first thing, do you know what sticks with me first of all, is the fact that chrome diopside, if you're actually there, how beautiful. There's a shot on that V'd. We might be able to show it a little bit later on, but is that what you just said? Yeah, we'll show it a little bit later on. But when they actually get to this mine, which is incredibly, incredibly remote, it's like they turn a corner and the shot that they have, it's all this lush green chrome diopside and literally a rainbow in the background. You couldn't have written it really. But most chrome diopside actually is in a granular-like form, so to be able to get an entire strand is really exciting. We have a fabulous neon apatite opportunity as well, and I'm going to be showing you some very respected jewellery stroke gemstone edits that I've been writing about neon apatite at the moment. We've got stunning tourmaline. I mean, to be honest, it's literally laced from start to finish. So if you had any plans of going anywhere, draw a line under those, scrap. Stay with me, because we are going to have a lot of fun, I promise you. Everything that you need, I think, is going to be here today, jewellery makers. We're going to have a lot of fun along the way. So my name's Elena, if we've not met before. I'm going to be joined by Steve Bennett throughout the course of the morning show, who is our founder, basically. I'm one of the leading gem hunters globally, without doubt. So loads and loads and loads of information and stories from him. Let's say hello to our lovely crew, shall we? Ah, she's one of my favouriteest girls in the entire world. It's true, it's a true story. Emma Perry, everybody. There she is. I mean, is it work? Is it work when I wake up and I see that lovely face? Not at all, not at all. In the gallery, and I love these two dearly as well, we have Adam and Wayne. Look, they're just so cool, aren't they? Super, super cool. We genuinely don't have a job, do we? It's not a job. I don't look at our work as a job as such. It's every second is enjoyable. On floor, we've got the wonderful Paul. I don't know if he's there. Is he there? Is he there? Yay! Other way, Paul. Other way. I know he was here last night and didn't sleep very well, bless him. I think didn't sleep very well, so we're going to have lots of fun to get together today. I'm going to show you some of the beautiful goodies that we have coming up. This amazing necklace is natural ruby, made up in sterling silver. That's coming your way. This amazing turquoise, also in sterling silver. And I also have this made by our in-house designers. Is that right? Yeah. That's beautiful. Your deal of the day. Seriously? You can imagine that for fortunes, can't you? That's your deal of the day. JewelleryMaker sold at 11 o'clock today. So honestly, you're not going to want to go anywhere. We've got loads of inspiration, loads of amazing deals as well. And I'm going to get cracking with the only strand, I'm right in saying that, aren't I? Yeah, the only strand of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we currently have within our vault. Everything else is gone. So if you've watched us regularly, you'll know from the show that I actually had with Dave Troth last Thursday, he was saying the way that we actually manage to get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise is usually with negotiating of other gemstones, say something like your serenite or your plush diamonds, those kind of opportunities. Maybe we have a little bit of zavrite or something like that, a weighty gemstone. That's the only way we can get hold of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because JewelleryMakers, this is completely exhausted. The mine closed, actually closed within 2012. So it was around about the autumn of 2012. Your alarm clock deal, now just to make you aware, I have 11 of these available. The final few that we have within our vault, and it's up next. Here it is, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now you might be thinking, okay, what relevance does Sleeping Beauty have to the turquoise world? In simple terms, huge relevance. It's a mine that actually is completely depleted and exhausted. It happened, as I just said, in August 2012. But from very, very humble beginnings, this gemstone made probably the most historical impact in the turquoise world than any other mine that's actually been discovered. It was discovered initially by Native Americans and mined by hand right the way through the Anasazi period. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because it actually has such a pure, we call it a robin egg blue colour. Robin blue, that's the colour that's the most desirable within this gemstone. Big designers like Tiffany's and Co. massively invested into the mining. We're at $49.95. I'm just going to show you. This is Steve, JewelleryMakers. I'm sure most of you already know. This is Steve at the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine in Arizona, desperately seeking this gemstone.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
So that is it, JewelleryMakers. What is in the market is what has been mined over the decades previously. And then we go and do this for the final 11 of these available. You're going to have to be quick off the mark to guarantee yours, JewelleryMakers. It's going to be an absolutely jam-packed show for you today. We're going to have a lot of fun. Under £20 for a gemstone which is actually irretrievable right here, right now. We physically would have to buy this from other gem traders, and believe you me, they're going to make that worth their while. So, like, you know, we've been telling the story about Tanzanite. We've been saying, of course, that we know that within maybe the next 10, 20 years, that gemstone is deplete. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is already at that status. So we're already seeing the dramatic price increases per carat of this beautiful gemstone. Look at how amazing that robin egg blue is. You've got your iconic sort of patterning within the actual gemstone itself. I have only a limited quantity of these available, and they're already being snapped up. There's 5 of these left within the vault, and once they're gone, the reality is, JewelleryMakers, I can guarantee that we will be able to bring you certain gemstones. We'll always be able to bring you your diamonds, for example, emeralds, sapphires of certain locations, of course. Sleeping Beauty turquoise is actually one of the few I categorically cannot guarantee. From other locations around the world, absolutely. Although, saying that, the history of turquoise changes very frequently because it is one of the most shallow of forming gemstones in the world. Under £20, I've got one of these left. Who's grabbing it? Come on, one left. We can't send one back to the vault. Well, I'll have have it if you don't, to be honest, because I'm looking to sort of build my Sleeping Beauty acquisitions, let's say, not necessarily even to make jewellery, just to own as a collector and somebody that wants their gemstones. Okay, let's move on to, shall we start teasing you with the chrome diopside? There's only 5 of these available. It'll be stunning alongside your neon apatite that I've got coming your way. Look at this colour. It's almost unbelievable to realise that this is completely and utterly natural. There is zero enhancement to this gemstone. It is from that pinnacle location, of course, Russia, which we're going to be talking about massively during Steve's visit. I have 5 of these left. What? Are we not stopping it? Okay, our graphics didn't want, yeah. I was going to say, what should have we been at? We should have been at 49.95. 19.90. Look at the colours. It is amazing, and a gemstone that tends to actually suffer with what we call colour extinction. What I mean by that is light can enter into the gemstone, and because it's so deeply saturated, it can become almost black. Not the case here at all, jewellery makers. We're massively over-allocated. 10 of you have it in your baskets, and I only had 5. Tyne and Ware, Candy, Julie, Neil and Linda, Maggie, Derbyshire, hello to you, Tatiana, check out. There will be a lot of sellouts today, I can assure you of that. I'm going to leave that final one. Ooh. I'll probably do that quite a lot today, I'm not going to lie as well. Because look at how beautiful. It makes Emma uncomfortable when I do that. Sorry, Emma. We're going to go straight down. Look at that micro-faceted chrome diopside, 2 millimeters in its size. Look at that beautiful colour. It's absolutely insatiable, isn't it? And even in their small 2 millimeter sizes, you still cannot fail to notice that intensity of saturation. This is a gemstone which is highly refractive. It loves to have internal brilliance. Even in the smaller scale gemstones like these, you're going to see that wonderful performance. You've got a 30 centimetre strand here, jewellery makers, and I'll be honest, probably only the last year have I actually seen chrome diopside actually microfaceted. Hello Annette, morning lovely Ellen team, looking forward to today's show with Mr. Bennett. The vaults must be empty by now. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, we've got 2 very, very, very large vaults, and there's of course purchases still being made. But yeah, I can't wait either. It's going to be a mega show. It really is. Hello Karen, good morning. Emma, Adam, Wayne, Paul and Elle. Morning. Hope you're all well, and thank you for keeping us entertained while many of us are working from home. We will definitely be doing that, I promise you. We're over allocated on that one. Well done. Oh, Ethiopian opal. Here we go. Everything is selling out, jewellery makers, just so you know, and that will happen. That will happen throughout the course of the morning. I don't think that's going to change. There's only 3. This is Ethiopian opal in its rough, massive trend at the moment to work with gemstones which are non-calibrated or non-faceted. So how Mother Nature actually intended them to be. Look at the amount. Oops. Look at the amount of play. Okay. Come back. Look at how much you're getting. Holding them with tweezers is not the easiest thing, by the way. I've only got 3 of these available. Look at that performance of play of colour. $29.95. We know that Ethiopian opal is relatively new to the opal world, but on its discovery, I tell you what, it completely shook the world because of its ability to give you so much colour. Firework displays internally. How many did I have? 2. Oh, I had 3 and I'm straight down to 2. You're getting a total carat weight of 15 carats. I mean, you could literally prong set these, argentium these, you could sterling silver wire these, you could use them on things like your beading foundation, or if you're like myself, I'd be looking at this as something just like a little acquisition for your gemstone museum, because I'm starting a little collection of gemstones that I have no intention of necessarily making jewellery with, but just to own. Okay, moving on. Oh, I love this strand. Straight away, you know, when I sit down in my chair in the morning, sound like that's my chair. No, it's not my chair. I sit down in the chair in the morning, and then there's like certain gemstones just catch your eye, and this was one of those strands. It had to be zircon, of course, with all of its double refraction, all of that magical brilliance. The final two, you've got almost Sphene-like colours within this strand. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's one of the most, I'm going to say it, and I say it every single time, this has got to be one of the classiest gemstones on this planet. I always describe it as the very beginning of beauty, because long before any painting, long before any horizon, long before any human being, this gemstone actually was being formed. The moment that our Earth began to spin, 4995 jewellery makers, 4.4 billion years of age. This is a natural, beautiful gemstone coming from Mother Nature, and you get these wonderful, elegant colours here. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's class, isn't it? We're over allocated. You've got to check them out, jewellery makers. I'd be doing little clusters of these, beautiful clusters in some gold or some rose gold or some silver, cascading. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? One of them left, so make sure you do check out. And they're completely jam-packed onto that strand, so there's a lot of potential with these. I mean, look at the necklace that our in-house designers have made alongside the chrome diopside. If you want, look how classy that is. Imagine just a few of your zircons dotted in between. Well done. Stay where you are. Aquamarine. Oh, beautiful aquamarine. Do you know, actually, if you'd have asked me the question, I'd have said this was zircon. That is the quality of the blue. I'd have said it was that blue zircon. Faceted barrels? Yeah. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because zircon, like Celeste blue zircon, tends to be more vibrant than aquamarine. If you'd have asked me when I first picked this up and I said, oh no, that's zircon. It's not, it's actually aquamarine, it's just that beautiful. The final two of these that are available, 45 carat of this amazing gemstone. You've got clarity and you've got the azure blues. Zero treatment to this entire strand. I mean, they're all solitaires. Each and every single one of these could be a standalone, you know, high-end piece of jewellery, and you certainly wouldn't be paying £44.95 for that. That's what, £1 a carat? For natural Santa Maria blue, aquamarine. Straight down to the final one, because we've got people recognising just how amazing the lineup of today's show is. It is, and it really is going to be amazing, jewellery makers. They're described as faceted barrels. I almost think that doesn't do the beauty of the shape justice, but I get where they're coming from. You can literally just pop a head pin through the centre there, little loop, attach it to a beautiful chain, or maybe a pair of your shepherd hooks, or a slider clasp if you wanted to, and away you go. Wonderful. That's the iconic blue of colour, aquamarine that we seek. Moving on to, love this, American. So this is going to be probably from the state of Hawaii. Hawaii has awesome peridot. It's on my bucket list of things to do. Go to the Peridot Sands beach. I have 3 of these available. Look at that quality, jewellery makers. You're looking for a chartreuse green. You know, when you sort of cut your grass in the morning, and not every morning. You know, when you cut the grass in the summer, and the colour of the fresh shoots. Yeah, that's what you're looking for with natural peridot, and this is completely natural. What we call an idiochromatic gemstone. Yeah, get up in the morning, brush my teeth, and I cut the grass. No, don't do that. £44.88 for natural USA peridot. So this will come from, I believe, I think it's only the state of Hawaii that actually produces. I might be wrong, but I think it's Hawaii only, your peridot. Either way, it's a genuine and natural gemstone. For those of you that are August babies, then you have one of the most, I think, perfect birthstones, because it has that sort of summer intensity. Moving on, Tanzanite. Okay, that's got to go up to the neckline too. I'm going to be doing this a lot today. I can just imagine myself wearing it in a necklace. I don't think it needs to be overly complicated. Literally just thread this onto some of your Flexrite beading thread, or your beading wires, or sterling silver wire even. Look at that. vanadium rich quality blue. Vanadium is the chemical that actually colours your Tanzanite. From that one location, it's not lacking in colour, it's not Tanzanite, it's Tanzanite with an intensity of your saturation. How many do I have of these available? Only 2. So it's the first hour of the day, jewellery makers. You know that in the first hour we tend to bring you the smaller in quantity availability. You can get them at absolutely unbelievable prices like this, $64.95 for quality Tanzanite. It is, oh okay, maybe not then. It's, like I said, it's not Tanzanite that's lacking in its colour. It's not wishy-washy, it's not pale. It's obviously that beautiful blue stroke purple gemstone. Under £50 for you this morning, but only 2 of you will actually be successful on this opportunity. There's an effortless graduation. I don't think it needs to be overly complicated in terms of its actual design. If you took this and popped it onto literally a threaded or simply beaded necklace, you're talking about a very, very high-end piece of jewellery. Under £50 only, everybody. And even the most basic and brand new of jewellery makers can create that. Well done, well done, well done. Charoite. So on the VT that you're going to see, one of the VTs that you're going to see a little bit later on, I was watching it last night, Steve travels to the chrome diopside mine, and en route he actually stops at the Saro River where this gemstone is actually formed. This is completely natural, and you get this wonderful ultraviolet colour, almost like an amethyst colour, but with a chaotic chatoyancy, so beautiful feathery like patterns across the surface of the gemstone. There's the final 4 of these. So this is also a Russian gemstone. It's a one locational gemstone. It's not found anywhere else. $49.95 only. Yeah, like I said, it's all about the ultraviolet purples, but you have these wonderful kind of patterns and journeys that swirls and feathery like sort of inclusions which make the beauty of the gemstone. It's completely and utterly unique. I can't compare it with any other gemstone that's actually out there, and as I said, one locational. The final 2 straight away. Can I again, there are a lot of items which are selling out or as good as selling out, jewellery makers, and I don't think Charoite is going to be any different to that. It is a one locational gemstone, and whenever you say that, obviously the rarity and the desirability dramatically escalates. Check out, I can see lots of you there, well done. Opal and chalcedony. Oh look, beautiful combination this is. Naturally coloured blue opal. But in each of these, they haven't been formed this way. It's not been, it's not something that man has actually constructed, for want of a better word. Mother Nature has put the combination of opal and chalcedony, the 2 seams have grown together. So 2 rarities effectively. We're at $29.95. Firstly, you've got the rarity of naturally coloured opal here. So naturally coloured opal, that's an anomaly of nature that opal firstly formed but then actually transformed into these wonderful blues, but then actually having those amazing sort of patterns, almost vertical and horizontal lines of the chalcedony within. Not $19.95, we've got the final 5 of these. As you can tell, we're all pretty excited about today's show. So we are going to make sure that the lead up to Steve's entrance, is that what we'd call it? I don't know. When he arrives here in the studio, anyway, we're going to make sure that the entire show is jam-packed, full of amazing goodies. Natural blue Australian opal, natural amazing cashmere grey chalcedony, grown together, over allocated again, well done. Okay, moving on to mystic topaz. Oh, look, the Caribbean topaz, sometimes referred to. Rainbow topaz, sometimes referred to. Only actually been this treatment's only been actually known since the late 1990s, which was quite surprising when I read that, because you almost imagine it to have been around for much longer. 6 of these are available. They take a beautiful, pure, clear, gem quality topaz. And what they do with a technique called CVD, they actually bombard the gemstone with tiny fragments of different metals that gives this amazing colour. Wow, I launched this strand, I believe, and it certainly was not $29.95. Yeah, you've got a big saving there, but the final 6 of these that are available, I mean, look at that. It's absolutely exquisite. Straight down to 4, we've got collectors there, not messing around. I mean, it really is one of those gemstones that has like a sincere class, don't you think? For those of you that actually do your bridal commissions, I can imagine this in tiaras. I can see this, maybe just one on the top of a pearl, if you like, or one as an accent down the back, if you like, if you wanted to have an elongated, very Nicole Kidman inspired necklace. You've got gem quality clear quartz here that has then gone on to be treated with the mystic coating itself. Down to the final one. Good morning to you all. Well done, well done. Moving on. Oh yeah, John Soul Ruby. So there are certain, with all gemstones really, so with emeralds, you've got Colombia, you've got Zambia, I think in particular. Ethiopian opal mines given a run for their money. But in the the ruby world, Mogok ruby, Burmese ruby is obviously that pinnacle, but alongside John Soul, because you can see it has that very definition, that really beautiful pigeon blood colour. John Soul Ruby comes from Kenya. Can you see? You'd be forgiven for mistaking it for Mogok Ruby, in my opinion, because they have got real similarities. A bit more pinkish colours within your John Soul. 35 carats, and again, it's a limited opportunity to get hold of. Not ruby. I'm not saying you can't get hold of ruby, but this particular pedigree, let's use that word, this particular pedigree of John Soul. We're going straight down, huge jam-packed strand, literally shoulder to shoulder. Each of these are standalone solitaires. Can I quickly count these? Because I think they are literally solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31 standalone solitaires on that entire strand. You know, we could have taken one of those, set it into a precious metal, something like 9 carat or 14 carat gold, maybe even 18 carat gold, and you would 100% be seeing that piece of jewellery for more than what's on your screens right now. Of course you would. So certainly more than £75. You try and find a 1 carat John Soul ruby for anywhere near that price tag elsewhere, because I don't know anywhere. I'd be teaming this alongside, I think, the class and sophistication of that beautiful zircon strand. What do you think? You've got the contrast of the colours, you've got the wonderful refraction that comes from the zircon alongside that beautiful glow from your John Soul ruby. That's what I'd be doing, but I'm sure you'll come up with lots of amazing ideas too. Check out those baskets. Again, I think we've probably got about 3 or 4 strands of John Soul ruby in the entire vault left. Moving on. I was hoping you were going to say this. Who fancies owning one of the biggest Sphenes I've ever seen in my entire jewellery career? Because this strand houses it. Sphene, a natural gemstone, one of the most dispersive and pleochroic gemstone that is on our planet. It has this natural, zesty lime green colour, and it is natural. Very, very, very rare gemstone. Tends to be in your one-of-a-kind like collections. Very, very prestigious. Certainly not mainstream. And what I mean by that is it's not abundant enough to be mainstream. One for the collectors, the connoisseurs, and definitely the museums. If you love dispersion, if you love fire, if you love scintillation as well, then Sphene is going to bring you all of those. £50? Are you actually kidding me? For Sphene? Did we do this? Wayne's like, hell, we did that. Did we? You'd pay more than that for one of the smaller Sphenes. For this one, you'd be, oh gosh, I mean, I don't know, I can't even put a price on it, because genuinely, jewellery makers, that's the largest Sphene I've ever seen in all of my jewellery career. 45 carats. How many did I have left? I might have to get some of these if there's any of them left. because I don't own Sphene, not of anywhere near this size anyway. £50, we've got people on the phone lines. Jewellery makers, have a little look at me, be inspired by, you're looking at really, really, really luxurious jewellery establishments, coloured gemstone specialists like Gemporia, for example. I could name quite a few different brands, but that would work with Sphene itself. It's not going to be a long line collection, you know, it's going to be sort of one of a kind type pieces. Okay, moving on. Fire opal. Now, I love this gemstone straight away. You can see it. You can see it. What's her name? What's the name? Beautiful Latina. Salma Hayek. Is it Salma Hayek? The Hollywood? Yeah. For me, it's the Salma Hayek of Hollywood, this gemstone. I can kind of see her little sassiness and beauty within this gemstone. And fire, she's quite a fiery individual. Fiery but beautiful, isn't she? 45 carats of natural Mexican fire opal. Now, of course, you get the different variations of your colours. You get these beautiful oranges, reds, you get these lovely honey tones, and also the lovely white opal as well. But you'll still get opalization within, you still get that. It's transparency that you're looking for. You're at $17.95 for 68 carats of natural Mexican fire opal. The quantity is, of course, yeah, plummeting, because you recognise these amazing deals. If you've got maybe like a fiery personality, or you're quite passionate about certain things, I think this is a gemstone that's going to kind of portray your personality as well. I like that. Jewelry can be pretty, it can be beautiful, it can be elegant, it can be sort of occasion appropriate, but it can also say a lot about you as a person. You know, I think fire opal definitely does. Whereas the fire opal, I think they're saying a little bit about themselves as a person. Moving on. Oh, more Tanzanite. Look at this. Beautiful Tanzanite. So, from the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, there, I was trying to establish approximately how long we've got left of mining this gemstone. And to be honest, jewellery makers, I was completely unsuccessful. Maybe it's a question that we could ask Steve later. But because I found so many different conflicting numbers, really. There was one that said 10 years, there was one that said 15 years, there was one that said 20 years, but they were all around that period. So I think the short and simple answer is basically we haven't got long. 24.95. A gemstone that they closed the mines recently. I don't know if that still stands, because they wanted to safeguard the gemstone, but also the employees. So they built a wall around it. They were finding that that they had a lot of illegal miners that were literally digging down unused shafts and digging across into the used shaft to source this gemstone, which is obviously posing a risk to some of their employees. So they closed the mine completely and sort of looked at the safety and everything like that, and safeguarding their gemstone. Now, we're over allocated on this, jewellery makers, but and it is going to be an on-screen sellout. We know the more and more and more, I'm not saying the mine is closed for good, it will reopen, of course it will, but there's still a short period of time for this gemstone to be unearthed from the ground. I know I say it every single time, but I am duty bound to buy this gemstone. I feel like not only is it beautiful, and I absolutely love it, but I want to pass on a legacy, and I think Tanzanite is absolutely one of those. Okay, stay where you are. Beautiful Australian opal. Gosh, how often can I say this? You've got black opal in here. Yeah, this is black monochrome, really. This strand is monochrome. Look at that. Australian black and white opal. So hang on a minute. In the top 10 rarest gemstones on this planet, black opal is situated in that top 10. And there's no treatment, right? No. So that's natural black opal. Okay, well, decision made for me. I mean, I love the white opal. What? Have we priced this wrong? What? We must have priced this wrong. Did we not realise there was black opal in this strand? Jewellery makers, I'd be buying it for the black opal on its own. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love those beautiful innocent whites as well. Neither of those colours are actually missing their play of colour performance, quite the opposite in actual fact, jewellery makers. Our opal, what you see on your TV screens, it literally does not do it justice, because here in the studio, we counted them once upon a time, there's over 100 different light sources in this studio. Opal doesn't like that, it's quite shy. It prefers to actually have just the normal one light source, like you would find in your usual day-to-day business. That's when you're going to see the play of colour like what's on your screens right now. This is, I have to say, it's got to be an admin error. It's almost like we totally forgot that black opal is in the top 10 rarest gemstones on this planet. And then, yeah, okay, there we are, £14.52 only. How many do I actually have of these available? We had 11 of them available. How many? 9 have gone, so I've got the final 2. Hello Marion, hello to you Susan, hello to you Donna, hello to you Melissa, hello to you Cumbria, Diane, Shona, Yorkshire, Ella. Lovely to be with you this morning. I hope you're excited for what will be an amazing, amazing show. Stay where you are. Moving on. Burmese Sapphire. I bought this strand. Is it the final 7? This is the, I think, mine looks, I'm sure it is, because I literally bought this strand. So, do you remember the first show that Steve did with Carol after the takeover? I tuned in, I was like, because I knew there was going to be some mega deals. And this was on there. It comes within one of the lovely pouches. Burmese Sapphire. This was one of my purchases. Because look at this quality. I mean, it rivals that of cashmere, doesn't it? You think about the royal engagement ring. Look at that. It's rivaling that wonderful intensity. This is completely natural. It's the final 7, did you say? 7. I bought this strand, and I tell you what, I am delighted with it. $69.95 only for this amazing quality. And all I'm going to do, so some time ago I bought some Burmese ruby, I bought some alexandrite some time ago as well, and I bought this strand because that's the 3 birthstones of my family. So I'm sort of going to wear them all together. So I'm sapphire, my husband is alexandrite, and my little girl is actually ruby. So I'm just going to wear them all together. Look at that beautiful colour. You've got clarity and you've got that wonderful cashmere deep blues. I can't believe we're at $69.95. 7 of these available. I mean, I've got to be honest, I'm tempted to get another one, because why didn't I think about maybe making a matching necklace to go alongside that? They're just gorgeous, aren't they? The final few. I really like the non-faceted rondelles at the moment as well. When you've got quality like that, I think the non-faceted rondelles really work. Moving on to 20. Ooh, are you actually kidding me? Look at this. This is the one you're going to get. I bought an Anahi ametrine when I first joined JewelleryMaker in a finished piece of jewellery. I don't mind telling you, staff cost, so I got a bit of discount, was £90. I remember because at the time I hadn't actually had my first paycheck, and it was quite an extravagance for me. Mine is not this quality. It's not this colour. It's not. Look at the split. You've got the 50-50 split on this. That's beautiful. Mine is nowhere near that quality. That's a natural Anahi ametrine from that beautiful mine, tiny mine actually in Bolivia, that actually sources the world supply of this gemstone. There are ways of enhancing your ametrine that's taken years and years of development. However, this didn't need it. Gosh, my goodness, we're under magnification jewelry makers. Can you see a single flaw? This could, I mean, imagine that in a pendant. Imagine that on the neckline. We're over allocated. There's only one of those available. If it's left, I might have to get it. Amazing. Moving on to my favourite member of the feldspar family. I love Amazonite. It's those tropical colours, isn't it? It's a Steve Super Saver deal. See, even when Steve's not here, we're going to bring you the Steve Super Saver deals. He'll be here soon. He will be. How about Some of the largest Amazonite, so this is coming from the feldspar family, hugely popular at the moment. Big designers like Monica Veneda are using it. And certain designers, by the way, we might actually supply with our varieties of feldspar. Straight down, Steve's Super Saver deal, the final 7 that are within the vault for 420 carats. I love the gentle twist on these. So beautiful. You can actually use it alongside your gallery wire. You can use it with your normal wire. You can just use a drill hole if you're quite a simple jewellery maker like I am. Nothing wrong with that at all. Steve's Super Saver deal though, jewellery makers, so make sure you check them out. Morning to you, Maria. Hello to you, Sevtap. Hello to you, Gemma. Staffordshire, you're there as well. I've got people on the phone. I can't see your name as of yet. New caller. Sorry, who was that? Brenda and Linda. Hello to you. Vera and Patsy. Hello to you, Liz. Stay where you are. Check out because we had how many in total? We had 8. So first come, first serve. Amazing. One of them left. Who's going to get that last one? Nottinghamshire. Is it going to be you? Vera? Could be you. Stay where you are, telephone callers. Amazing. Oh. Another Steve Super Save. I'll be honest, when I first heard that we coated moonstone, I was like, but why? Why would we do that? It's not necessary. You've got that beautiful adolescence, the magic internally. I put my hands up. I was wrong. Look at how amazing it is. Look at how amazing. You don't lose all of that magic, that internal magic. It's enhanced. It's another Steve Super Saver deal. Do you see where I'm coming from? I'll be honest, I was completely and utterly wrong. It looks so beautiful because you have that adolescence, you have that natural body colour. So these peach and darker light colours are the actual moonstone itself. The movement almost, the illusion of movement comes from the adolescence, and then you have that wonderful iridescence across the surface. It's a Steve Super Saver deal. 205 carats of genuine moonstone. Most people think moonstone only comes in white. Comes in lots of different colours. Comes in lots of different colours. In actual fact, I actually prefer the deeper colours of your moonstone because it shows off that adolescence. Down to the final 2. Hiya Claire, hello to you Candy, hello to you Nottinghamshire, London's there as well. Hello Barbara, stay where you are. Moving on, we're not too far away by the way from, we're teasing you with it, Canary diamonds coming up as a star by. This, oh yes. Who makes mala necklaces? There's 3, so get ready, get set, go, because this would be an amazing quantity, firstly, but also I think beautiful in a mala style necklace. For those of you that do, you know, the Buddhist, the Buddha beads that we brought to you as well, $14.95 for genuine aquamarine that has that just, oh, it's almost dream-like azure blue, isn't it? We're longing for those summer months, jewellery makers, aren't we? Longing for them. It's almost brought to you within this gemstone. 350 carats of amazing, amazing Brazilian aquamarine that you have here. I love the sort of, I don't know, the simpleness of the actual shape. They're not trying to be, you know, sort of overly ornate. They're not trying to be too fancy or fussy. It's gentle, easy gemstones here, but of course a very, very high quality. I only have a limited quantity and they're under £15, jewellery makers. Amazing. That has to be a Steve Super Saver, right? Yes, yes. Okay, it's time. It's time for your second star buy of the day, jewellery makers. Oh, glowing in its colour, high-end beyond belief. One of the world's most popular colours of all your diamonds is up next. Did anyone see Lady Gaga wearing the largest canary yellow diamond to the Oscars, wasn't it? It was when, what was the name of the film? A Star is Born, that's right. Amazing film if you haven't seen it, by the way. It is a good film. And she was pictured wearing a beautiful canary diamond. The quality, what you're looking for with canary diamonds is not just carat weight. It's not even just cut, even though cut is absolutely the #1 most important C of all of them. It's colour, of course, clarity, of course, but I'm going to add to that. With fancy diamonds, you're looking for an openness of colour. So you can have all of those C's, you can have the 4 C's, but if the diamond is almost closed in on itself, it won't show you its true beauty. So not so deeply saturated that it almost becomes dark. To maintain that openness of colour means that you can see its scintillation, you can see its fire, you can see its beautiful dispersion. 3.5 carats you're getting, jewellery makers, of absolutely beautiful carat weight, clarity, colour, cut and openness of colour. Who wants this? I'll say it, I'm going to say it, at a cost price. I mean, so for us to buy this, in fact it's costing us money for you to get involved on this opportunity, and that's fine, we do it from time to time. We're going to bring this to you at a cost price tag. For us to buy the 3.5 carats of diamonds, let's remove that one, jewellery makers. There is only a final few of these, single figure quantity. Susan, well done, getting hers nice and early. You've got the 4 C's, but you can add that openness of colour, in my opinion, to the tail end of that, because they have that scintillation. You know, have you ever looked at maybe, or maybe you will from here on in, have you ever looked at fancy diamonds and thought, oh yes, they're lovely, what a nice colour, but they just don't perform? That's because they maybe don't have the openness that you're seeing on your screens right now. $79.95. Hello to you, Suzanne. Marion, you're there. Yvonne, you've got to check out your baskets. For people on the phone line, just use your flex right wire with these, or even your 0.25 sterling silver wire. We've got what, sorry? We've got some gold-plated Flexrite coming up in the next hour, so that will be absolutely perfect. And I don't think you need to reinvent the wheel. This could be something literally that you just pop at the front of a neckline. Very Carrie Bradshaw of Sex and the City. She actually wore a necklace very similar to that. 3.5 carats, jewellery makers. I've got collectors up and down the UK and all around the world, but only single figure quantities. You won't get a better deal than what's on your screens right now. It's already costing us money to bring this auction to air. That's fine. We sometimes call them PR deals. You know, we're a business, of course we've got to make money, of course we do, but every so often we'll throw one of those PR deals in amongst the hours and in amongst the shows. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because I'm about to make my way over to me. Emma, you could do it with me, Emma, couldn't you? For the Wall of Fame. Hello. Hello. Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, there we go. My gorgeous friend Emma Perry.
Strange being this side.
Is it? It
yes.
Shouldn't be. You should be all tatted it now. Do you want me to go first?
You go first.
Okay. Number 104 is coming from Claire Williams. Hello, JM family and fellow waffers. I'm taking advantage of the reduced social contact request to make some stretchies. These are gifts for some colleagues, as unfortunately I'm being made redundant this week. Oh, bless you, Claire. I've used crackle quartz, agate jaspers, freshwater pearls, amethyst and millefiori glass beads. Still trying to decide what to make for the males in the office. Aren't you lovely? All components are from JewelleryMaker. Thanks to JM designers and waffers for the wonderful inspiration and keeping me sane over the last few months. Thanks to all at JM, in front of and behind the cameras, for entertaining and instructional shows. Huge thank you to Steve Bennett for the amazing deals and his enthusiasm and energy. Hoping for a win in preparation for James' 10th birthday bonanza in May. Best wishes, Claire. Lots and lots and lots of love to you, my darling. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, you could go with something like fossil jaspers, anything like that for the gents, couldn't you? Malachite, yes, good one, Em.
This is number 105 from Brid. It says, "Hi all, hope you've had a lovely day. My entry is this black diamond bracelet. Got them in Steve's Super Save, 2 strands of raw black diamond nuggets for under £20. And put them on the gold-plated brass slider bracelet, which I'm loving. Unfortunately, didn't get the silver and rose gold bracelets because they sold out so fast. Understandable. But hopefully they'll be back in because the black diamonds look amazing on silver. The diamonds are on 0.25 wire, which I'm a little nervous about because the drill holes were tiny. They run for a 0.4 wire, but as of yet, it's holding. Thanks, JM, for the absolutely beautiful products." And that's from Brid Carson.
Amazing. Brid, that's beautiful. Look!
That's very cute.
This is like one of the cutest things I've seen. 106 is coming from Betty in Hartlepool.
I love it.
Look at him! He's amazing. Look at his little socks and everything. Good morning to everyone at JM and all fellow waffers. Here's my entry for this week. Once again influenced by Monica's Nutcracker, with the majority of components purchased at JM. Good luck to all, including myself, as more supplies are constantly needed. Oh, Betty, he is amazing. Look at his little kilt.
Oh.
Look at his little kilt. Number 106.
This is number 107, and this is from Carolyn. "I've been a customer of JM since almost the start, but have never sent an entry. I use most of the mediums supported on JM and gained all my knowledge and techniques from watching the show. I'm attaching my first entry, which is a rosary-linked necklace using various pearls from my stash and the beautiful abalone for the centrepiece, all components from JM." And that's from Carolyn. It's beautiful. I would wear that.
Amazing. It's lovely, isn't it? You should send more entries into the Wall of Fame. Number 108 is from Louise. "Good morning, Elle. Hope you're all well. Please find my emerald and quartz necklace in plain 4mm rounds, just ready for my mum on St. Patrick's Day. All from JewelleryMaker, except the shamrock, which is my mum's own charm. Good luck to all." And that's Louise. Louise, that's beautiful. Lucky mum. Number 108.
This is number 109.
You're good at this, Emma.
Oh, stop it, you. Please find and attach my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a pendant and earring set I've named Sea Spray. I was even able to take it out to our local beach for a photo shoot today. Oh, it is made with a combination of sea beads and freshwater pearls, courtesy of JM. Kind regards, and that's Emily in Belfast.
Beautiful, Emily. The sea.
The sea.
I want to be by the sea.
By the sea.
Love this. Really beautiful with the Solomon's bar sliders. Not 110. It's from Jill Ritchie. "Hi all, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Reminds me of a certain designer at the shopping channel." I know which one you mean. At that shopping channel, sorry. I know which one you mean. Lola Rose. I'm guessing. I see I said it. "All items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody and loving the shows." That's from Jill. Jill, that's beautiful. 110, 110. Well done.
This is 111. And it's from Kaylee. "I'd like to enter the Wall of Fame. I made this hematite bracelet. I made it into a stretchy as I find those the most comfortable to wear. I added a sterling silver bead to hide the knot. Good luck to all in the drawer." From Kaylee.
Beautiful, Kaylee. Loving that. Very, very nice. 112 is from Jane. "Hi, JM. Here is my entry this week to the Wall of Fame. Some lovely jadeite basic stretchies. Such beautiful gemstones, which I love. Thank you, JM, for such beautiful products." And that's Jane. Love that, Jane. Amazing. 112. Good luck. Last but by no means least.
Say that. I think this is Jan inspired, isn't it? Number 113.
Looks like it.
"Good morning all. Please find and attach my first Wall of Fame entry since last year due to illness and a loss of my mojo. I've been practicing inset pearls thanks to the lovely Jan Stevie D. Hope you like them and good luck to all in the drawer. Also so pleased to be back under the Gemporia umbrella. Love to you all from Anne. It looks like your mojo is definitely back."
It certainly is, Anne. Loving that. Can we all just give Emma a round of applause? Oh. She was doing so well. Oh, love our Emma Perry. She's awesome, isn't she? JewelleryMakers, not too long until Steve actually arrives here in the studio. We've got an awesome show. Chrome diopside showcase, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, stunning Tanzanite. I mean, Is there anything we haven't got today? No, we got it all. We got even Emma Perry. Even Emma Perry. Right, we've got a quick message coming through from Francis saying, so loving. What's that? The Scotsman Francis from... I know. I did want to have a little cheeky look under his kilt, not going to lie. I just wanted to know how much the attention to detail would be. He was amazing. I think you need to do one for each country. One for each of the countries. Right, coming up, what, sorry? Appetite. Now, jewellery makers, I love this gemstone, and I think, I've said it before and I'll say it again. If we were just to sort of eradicate our brain of the big five, because the big five is the big five because of marketing, and we were just driven by beauty alone, then appetite absolutely would be up there in my opinion. This is a gemstone with the most insatiable colour. Look how it glows. It's a big star by opportunity, and I'm going to be talking to you about a publication that the jewellery editor have written about this very gemstone and our absolute love affair with it. It's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, jewellery makers. I also have the most beautiful strand of tourmaline, which I have to show you. Look at that. There's only 29 of this tourmaline alone, available. Isn't that stunning, with one of our favourite cuts as well? So that's coming your way. I've got some gorgeous garnet to bring you as well in some lovely faceted pairs. Brand new, actually. It's never been on your screens previously before. So here they are. You won't believe the deal on this garnet. Oh, it has. I beg your pardon. It's been on your screens once previously, but we're all in agreement that we actually think it was actually launched at the wrong price. First time on your morning show, though, jewellery makers. So that's coming your way within the next hour. As well, the deal of the day. I'm going to show you this necklace again because I think that is beautiful. Perfect, isn't it? I don't think we need to do anything other than show you this. It's a strand of bracelet faceted natural chrome diopside, zero treatment to this strand from that pinnacle location that was only discovered in the 1980s. That's happening at 11 o'clock. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because deals continue. Steve will be here soon. We'll be back after this.
Hi, it's Gemma Crow here. I'm just coming to tell you about this Friday's show. We've got loads of exciting things going on, including the launch of my newest Quick Makes DVD, which is Easter Makes, and that's in the 2 o'clock hour. But alongside that, on the 20th, we've also got a project show. Now, project show concentrates on one project and leads you through each stage of that project so that you know exactly what you're doing. And here's the project. It's soutache and a mixture of beautiful gemstones and cabochons. Really hope you can join us Friday on the Mid Show.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this Tuesday. I'll be joined by Steve Bennett for what will be a truly fantastic show. Steve is bringing more of his amazing special deals, a natural strand of ruby. We've raided Gem's vault for Tanzanite and also turquoise, and we also have a wonderful chrome diopside showcase for you. That's this Tuesday. Myself and Steve, don't miss out.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Elena. Are you ready? Well, in fact, for those of you that have been with me for the first hour, fabulous, because you've already snapped up some super deals, and that will continue throughout the course of the morning. I have the most beautiful star buy. There are two particular cuts, I think, of 2020, 19/20, that have become massive here at Jewellery Maker. You think about it this way. You think when the round brilliant cut was invented, you think about when the Asher cut or the princess cut or any of those, the world just kind of went, oh, loving that, love what it does to a gemstone. This is kind of what has happened with these cuts that we've actually introduced over recent years. Now, I mean, they're described very simply in our term, but they're faceted coins. So if you can imagine a coin shape, they're kind of not circular, they're obviously flatter, but you've got the checkerboard faceted all the way around, so on both sides. And what it does, I think too, the performance luster, the surface luster of any gemstone is really, really, really beautiful. I have the final 29 of these available. Tourmaline with all of its beautiful rainbow colours. You've got purple tourmaline here. I've got definite watermelon examples, even some of your Paraiba blues. You've got a wonderful sort of almost like a pastel-like collection of your tourmaline colours, but has been hugely popular, hence the limited quantity. Tourmaline with all of its complexities, and I'm not just talking about its chemical composition, but you know the fact that each of these will differ from one another. You expect to pay a higher premium for it. Not today. We're going to get a 60-second clock rocking. We're going to do the countdown so that it's absolutely fair for everybody, because there is just under 30 of these available. It has been one of our most popular cuts that we've launched. I think it was in the very latter part of 2019 into 2020. We brought it to you in Aquamarine, we've brought it to you in Labradorite, we've brought it to you in Amethyst, most certainly. Spinel, most definitely. I have a couple of bracelets made out of this very cut as well, and I wear them all the time. Massively, massively popular. Don't you think it just brings the most beautiful luster across the surface of each and every single one of those facets? But there's the final few of these available. You're looking at completely and utterly natural tourmaline, a gemstone that has been celebrated since 1554 on its first discovery, and a gem that they once believed passed through a rainbow during its formation, and it's how it's adopted all of these wonderful colours. Are you ready? The graphics are about to appear. Pounce on this, because I believe this is the only strand I have today in this cut. I mean, I would imagine I spoke to Caroline in our buying team. Gosh, it was probably about 2-3 weeks ago in actual fact, and said we need more of this cut. It has been hugely popular. It's absolutely beautiful, and I think she's on the case, jewellery makers. $29.95 only for genuine tourmaline, but of high quality. Tourmaline has got quite a complicated crystal structure. It forms in quite sort of elongated, almost prismatic-like shapes. It tends to like a longer axes, so more your ovals or even square cuts. That's why you see tourmaline quite a lot in like your emerald cuts, etc. These are in rounds, but then you've got the actual beautiful checkerboard faceting across the surface. Are you ready? Because this isn't even your star by price tag, jewellery makers. Believe it or not, this one, are you going to it straight to it though? Gonna go straight to it, Wayne says. He's not dilly-dallying. We've got too much to bring you today, jewellery makers. For tourmaline, firstly, even if these were just plain rounds or nuggets, as in non-faceted chips or nuggets, I totally get that price tag then. These aren't. Each and every single one of these have been exquisitely faceted into our beautiful coins. I just love what it does to the surface luster, and that's whatever gemstone that it seems to be influenced to. Hiya Liz, this cut is so pretty. I totally agree with you. I have these in my stash and they keep catching my eye. Another silly, silly price. I agree, Liz. Silly, that is. Just silly, Wayne. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, Liz, I've bought this in the Aquamarine, I bought it in the Labradorite, and I bought it in the Spinel. I haven't managed to get hold of the tourmaline, and I'm probably going to miss out this morning as well. But yeah, mine are literally stretchy bracelets. I've got a few sterling silver spaces dotted in between, and I wear them all the time. You know, on my days off, they're actually usually one of the first items of jewellery that I actually put on. Well done to those of you that have it in your baskets, jewellery makers. Do make sure you check them out. Hello, Michaela. Those little tourmalines are beautiful. I love them so much. They're stunning. Definitely worth getting. Well, I hope you've been successful then, Michaela. Check them out if they're in the baskets. I've got more messages. See what I mean? It always conjures up a response, these cuts. So just so you all know, I am pushing for more. Hello, Margot. Good morning, JM. Oh, they're sold out. I'll read your message in a minute. Hang on. Oh, so this is the saucer. I just said there's two. I went all squeaky then and everything. Yeah, you know, in 2019 and 2020s, if you say name the cut, I will say the faceted saucers and these. The faceted coins and the saucers, sorry. There's only 8. Look at this. Look Look at those. So they've got that really pronounced girdle, that circumference that goes around the gemstone. These are the defined sources. Sorry, Margot. Morning, JM. I think the coin cut shows maximum surface area, and that's what we want. Looking forward to the show. Skint day ahead, Margot. Yeah, me too. Me too. But it'll be worth it. Just think, we're going to be bathing in amazing gemstones, Margot. Amazing gemstones. The final few of these available. I have 8 of them left. So yeah, the 2 cuts, I think, of 2019 and stroke at 20 are the ones you've just seen, the faceted coins, and this one here. If you love glamour, then it has to be about these faceted sources. I'll repeat what Wayne has just said. They're priced wrong. He's like, that's wrong. That price does not make any sense. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. The coins, by the way, actually sold out. Congratulations. Hi, Maureen, Melissa, London, Tracy, Gillian and Frederick. Hello to you, Derbyshire. Hello to you, Shandy. If we had 1,000 quantity of these, they would still absolutely sell out. There is a queue on the phone line, so I've got 2 of them left, 12 in baskets, people on the phone. Okay, it's going to be an on-screen sellout. If you can, jewellery makers, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com, or you can also tap the app. There's no queues there. No queues there at all. Moving on. Aquamarine. Look at this. The most beautiful aquamarine cabochon. Look at that colour. It's the definition, isn't it, of colour that you look for within this gemstone. Summer's day, sky blues. I describe it as, it's the same description for me, and I know I must find something different. But it always takes me to that, I don't know, like picnics in some pretty meadow, and you've got sort of all your flowers in the background, you're sipping on a Pimm's, and yeah, it just takes me to those kind of scenarios. It's not something I do every day, clearly, but this almost makes me want to think about it. We could definitely do it at the front of Ivy House. Look at that quality. Hello to you, Debbie. Morning, all. Glad to see the Bashosaurus is warming up his discount muscles. Looking forward to seeing Steve and the deals, absolutely. Did you hear that, Mark? Bashosaurus is warming up his discount muscles. Like that. A staggering 8-carat solitaire for £14.95 only. Look at that beautiful blue, and it's completely natural. You know, if you were to look at sort of your boutique jewellers, it's not necessarily all about the aquamarine, which has got the crystal clear clarity. Boutique jewellers, Sarah Bennett collection, for example, I've got an aquamarine piece of jewellery that she designed, and I love it. And it's all about these wonderful summer's day sky tones, and sort of opacities, I guess, that you find within this gorgeous gemstone. £14.95 only, but we are now quite limited, jewellery makers, so you're going to need to check out those baskets. There's a lot of sellouts today already, and that is only going to continue. Don't forget, you've got Neon Appetite coming up within this hour, and it is stunning, stunning, stunning. Okay, moving on to... Oh, I thought I saw another faceted coin strand then. Here we are. Your aquamarine, this is in the round, so this is going to appeal to those people that like to do bead embroidery, that like to do gallery wire, that like to do wire work, clearly, prong setting, absolutely, that use shibori and your soutache. There's multiple mediums, it's not just gem setting. That means that you can use these solitaires for. You know, you can absolutely use these with your fabric and things like that. Listen, or metal sheet, there's another example. It's about getting the gemstone home and then finding a way to sort of create that beautiful magic surrounding it. Look at that colour, and there's zero treatment. We often will actually heat aquamarine to encourage those blues. Bashosaurus says he's going to bash this price down. He absolutely shouldn't be, Bashosaurus, not with quality aquamarine like this. How many do we have of these? 24. If these don't sell out, I'll be absolutely stunned. In fact, I want to get some of these because in May I've got a family wedding, and I keep talking about I've got to get it started. Actually, I want to make my own. I could buy a hat, I could buy a fascinator, but I actually want to make my own for this wedding. And I'm thinking, imagine how decadent it could be to have aquamarine actually in my own sort of my sister-in-law's wedding headdress. Beautiful. We're at a single-figure price tag, jewellery makers, for natural Brazilian aquamarine. I mean, it just does not happen. It really doesn't at that price. I mean, if this was aquamarine that was heavily, I don't know, I don't want to say the word clouded. If this is aquamarine that maybe has trace amounts of sort of the your greys or even black impurities within there, okay, still beautiful. That I can possibly fathom being at under £10. For something which is this glistening in summer's day blues, absolutely categorically not. Of course there are queues on the phone lines. Hello Nicole in Florida, I hope you're well over the seas. Hello to you County Atrium, hello to you London multi-buying. Those of you that do your metal sheet, those of you that do your bead embroidery, your soutache, your shibori, your prong setting, your wire work, your argentium, I could go on, argentium, all of the above. Right, moving on. Oh, I love this cart. So take your faceted rounds, and you can almost imagine the lapidary, right, saying, okay, so these are going to be faceted rounds. How can I make them just a little bit different? I know. I'm going to reposition the drill hole, but look at what it does. It almost brings a tessellation, doesn't it? Just instead of actually putting the drill hole through the centre, which we've all seen before, you know, we're going to put it just to the top. Or bottom, depending on which way you want to actually, whichever way you look at it. But it creates, sorry. It creates a really lovely tessellation, doesn't it? I was looking at a design made by, a piece of jewellery created by Chanel a couple of days ago, and it's all about faceted rounds, carved rounds as well they're using, which again I've had discussions with the team about. So this, quality, of course, quality amethyst, Zambian amethyst, you can see that most unrivaled intensity of amethyst purples coming through. So not £22.95 for that really beautiful, luxurious decadence of Zambian amethyst. Who would love this at under £15? Not your classic central drilled amethyst rounds. These are actually, I don't want to say corner, because technically there's no corner on a round, but where's the corner on these? No, it's actually like top drilled rounds. I like that we're only human, aren't we, jewellery makers? We're only human. Every so often we just, yeah. I come out with stupid things quite frequently. 6 to 7 millimetres in their size. It's true. What, I came out with something the other day, and my husband didn't say anything. He just looked at me like this. He was like that. And then I was like, okay. £12.95 only. Hello Tatiana, Essex, Maureen, hello to you London, congratulations to you. Use these maybe alongside the beautiful glowing neon apatite that is coming your way within this hour. Use these possibly in amongst this, has to be admin mistake priced beautiful garnet. Look at that, the passion of that colour. These are all coming up within this hour as well. Natural, I've got natural ruby coming your way within this strand. £12.95 only for 100 carats of this beautiful glowing gemstone. But like I said, a contemporary cut, a twist I suppose, on your usual faceted rounds. Could have been could have been £19.95, wasn't it? £22.95, I beg your pardon, was the first price. That was our target. It's natural Zambian amethyst, and we're taking it under £15. Susan, Hazel, Tatiana, Maureen, hello to you Essex, hello to you North Yorkshire, London, you're there as well. There is a queue. We're aware of the fact the phone lines are actually really busy this morning. It's going to be busy throughout the course of the entire day. It is. It's a given, especially when Steve is going to be arriving in the studio. So, okay, moving on. Marble amethyst coins. So if you love your chevron and if you love your dogtooth amethyst, you'll love this one as well, because they have their own little journeys inside. It's like a storybook within a gemstone. Look at that. 180 carats. Oh, I tell you what, the feel of these are just beautiful. Jewellery is as much about feeling, the feeling of it around the neckline or on the wrist. That has to be, you know, enjoyable to wear as well as actually looking at it. $12.95. These are beautifully smooth, very tactile in your coins. 12mm rounds, but with their own little stories to tell within. So we've matched that price tag. We shouldn't have matched that price tag, but we have done. But we have. There we go, hey ho. Amethyst, of course, is your February birthstone, so for those of you that were born in last month. But that aside, I'm not a February baby, but I do wear this gemstone quite frequently because I think we just all feel naturally quite comfortable with it. Amethyst comes in a multitude of colours, but this is that classic sort of purple, the one that we recognise and think of immediately when we discuss this gemstone. Stretchy bracelets, you know, pop it onto your stretchy bracelets. We had your Wall of Fame a few moments ago, and we saw some lovely stretchy bracelets. It doesn't matter if it's you know, a simple creation. That doesn't matter. It's an enjoyable creation, and that's why we make jewellery, isn't it? For the enjoyment side of things, and ultimately to get something you know, beautiful at the end result. Okay, so now I've got to tell you a story because jewellery makers. Last week, the week before, Steve said to me, "Al, you won't believe this." Not Steve, sorry. Wayne said to me, "Al, you won't believe this. There's another list." So what do you mean there's another list, Wayne? You said, in February, we had the Steve Super Saver list. One of them was missed. So a whole list, and this is like, when I say list, it's a big list. So they have been sort of introduced to your shows this week, and of course loads today. This is one of them. You absolutely do not, we're going to go straight into it. Yeah, you don't want to miss out on this opportunity because they are large, sizable, luxuriously saturated amethysts, and they're a Steve Super Saver deal. So yeah, that's a true story, jewellery makers. I'm not going to do the whole siren and you know the foghorns and those kind of things. You know just how exciting the Steve Super Saver deals have actually been. We have 59 of these available, jewellery makers, and there was another list, so there's going to be a few of those in today's show. In fact, we've been kind of filtering them in throughout the course of the week already. $14.95 for 320 carats. I mean, again, you could pop them into macrame. I love the sort of casual shape of each of these barrels. Almost, I don't know, oval, I would prefer to describe them as myself. It's a Steve Super Saver deal, and you've got that wonderful depth of saturation. Of course, as with most coloured gemstones, the deeper the saturation, the more desirable and valuable the actual gem is. That's not your price, everybody. We said Steve Super Saver deals. For 59 of you, you're going to get the most... Again, it doesn't make sense. Don't try and make sense of it. Just know that this is a Steve Super Saver. So he actually sort of compiled a list, said, here we go, there's a load of amazing products that we can actually get maybe further supply of. Let's bring it to sort of a reward to our customers, invite lots of new customers into the Jewellery Maker family in the process as well. Let's bring them to prices that we can't even purchase certain gemstones for. $6.95 for Brazilian amethyst, genuine amethyst, not an amethyst synthetic, for those people that are new to the channel. Believe me, there are people that ask that question quite frequently, actually. I had it a couple of weeks ago. Oh, well, these can't be genuine gemstones that you're actually discussing. Oh, they are, otherwise I wouldn't actually be able to mention that on air. Look at the quality of that colour. The only difference is we will actually sort of, we won't sell one or two in a matter of a couple, in a matter of a day. We sell hundreds, in this case 59, okay, in a matter of minutes though, jewellery makers. Hello Essex, Tatiana, Suzanne, hello to you Robert, Alison, Sue, hello to you Sev, Tap, Peter, you've got yours, Maureen, Ella, Kate, Hertfordshire, North Yorkshire, Gertrude's bought 3, Maureen's multi-bought. I don't blame you, I'd be doing exactly the same. I bought similar sort of shaped gemstones like this, I was discussing it yesterday with you, in your multicoloured beryls, and not last Christmas, the Christmas before. They were simple stretchy bracelets with one little charm suspended from, and they were some of my Christmas gifts that I gave to my nearest and dearest. It's not rocket science, it isn't the most challenging of jewellery making techniques, but they loved them, and it's the kind of piece of jewellery that I would wear as well. Well done, because they're already getting snapped up. We have got people on the phone lines, but I can see you're being answered, jewellery makers, so stay where you are. Hello Annette, hello to our new customers. Ideal opportunity for you to give us a go, isn't it? You know, it's not breaking the bank. £6.95. Every single purchase comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. No questions asked. And they are a genuine gemstone. If you want to get into jewellery making, you've been thinking about it and you've been like, oh, I don't know, how do I do it? Have a little look on our website. There's lots of tutorials on there. We upload every single show to our YouTube channel as well. We have guest designers on our live shows. Today's different because we've got Steve. So Steve's all about the deals and of course the amazing stories of your gemstones. So yeah, because he's been on so many different adventures around the world sourcing gems. I said that to Dave, you know, I was like saying, Dave, you've got one of the best jobs in the world, I reckon. I mean, I didn't much fancy I don't much fancy the idea of sleeping in a mud hut when there could be tigers rocking around outside. Or sitting in the back of a pickup truck when you've got a literally sheer drop either side. But it does sound exciting, doesn't it? Yeah, because Steve is full of adventures. So he's going to be sharing all of these wonderful stories with you about his journeys to make such purchases like this. We're over allocated. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, let's bring you... Really? I didn't know it existed. I thought Amazonite was only that bluey green. Oh, well, here we go. I've learnt something today. Look at that. Totally natural. So Amazonite's a member of the feldspar family. Get these really beautiful patterns that look like driving rain within the gemstone itself. I thought it was always like a bluey greeny like colour. You know the one I'm describing, don't you, jewellery makers? But here it is in peach. My first introduction to peach Amazonite. £9.95 only. I didn't know it even existed. It's the really lovely marbling that you get on the surface of this gemstone. I just think it's quite a really soothing, it's got a soothing appearance to it. Yes, of course, I think the colour that you're seeing right now, imagine that alongside sort of your more classically recognised Amazonite colour. No, this is a Steve Super Saver deal price tag. I've never even seen peach Amazonite before. I've not seen this. Steve Super Saver deal then. Wayne is saying, who wants this Steve's? Should we? Yeah, that actually, good idea. I'm totally behind you on this one, Wayne, because listen, I'm thinking I haven't seen it, so there's got to be lots of customers at home that also haven't seen it. So should we introduce it to you without actually sort of breaking the bank? We never break the bank here at JewelleryMaker. Seriously, that's not even where we're stopping, but we have 70 within the vault. Once they're gone, they're gone. I'm here on a regular basis. Obviously, I'm one of your full-time presenters here at JewelleryMaker, and I've never seen it. Have you seen it, Adam? No. Have you seen it, Wayne? Once. Emma, have you seen it? I've never seen it before. Never ever seen it before, and it's beautiful. You get the same markings within the gemstone. It's really beautiful. Yeah, like if you were looking at, we've seen it a lot recently, but you know when you're looking outside a window, say you're all snuggled up in your house and it's raining like cats and dogs outside. You know how you get that pattern on your window? You know that? It's very soothing. It's almost that within the actual gemstone itself, but with the beautiful colour. I didn't know that peach actually existed. Just a word to the wise, those of you that are shopping on the phone lines, do bear with us. Our call centre are working ever so hard to keep up with the sheer volume of you. You can always download the app. There's no queues on there, and you still only pay the one postage and packaging per day, regardless of how many checkouts you actually do. Hello, Winifred. Hello to you, Gertrude. Hello to you, Annette. Hello to you, Louise, Tatiana. Diana, Neil and Linda. Hello to you, Jacqueline, Karen, Suzanne, Berkshire Joy. Surrey's there. Hello to you, Leona. Hello to you, Ray and Alison. I just think one of those on a little slider bracelet is so MV, as in that designer. It is, isn't it? You know the name, don't you? But she doesn't use, I have an Amazonite bracelet of Monica Veneda's that is not peach Amazonite, it's the more sort of the bluey green colour. I didn't know it existed. Down to the final 50 of these. Davinia, hello to you. Hello to, who's that? Davinia, the Kentish lass. I like that. Hello to you, Nottinghamshire. Hello to you, Leicestershire. Congratulations. Just do a little pop a head pin through the centre, little wrap loop. There we go. You've just made yourself a really beautiful pendant, charm, pair of earrings potentially if you wanted. There's just so much potential of what you can achieve within this strand itself. The final few, are we keeping up with quantities or not? No. Okay, our quantity is not accurate, and that's because when you multi-buy, our computer system doesn't actually recognise that. For some reason, I don't know why that is, but it doesn't. It's like it can't do maths quite that well. I take a while to catch up with myself. Leslie, Essex, hello to you. Virginia, you've got yours. Caroline, Joyce, new customers, welcome and stay where you are. Okay. Oh, now heads up, because I'm gonna show you this. Look at all of these. Now, coming up you have this amazing neon apatite. I think you're going to need a slider bracelet for that. Yeah. Chrome diopside, you're going to need a slider bracelet. Ruby, you're going to need a slider bracelet. These always fly out. In fact, it's still our #1 product. I've got the final 63 of these available. It's called a sliding bracelet. Yeah, your deal of the day, absolutely. Sliding bracelet, so literally it glides. It's adjustable effectively, if I can show you. If you can imagine, this is on your wrist. And to loosen it, you literally just slide the silica inside, and obviously to close you have that same action. If I hold it like this, you can see there's 2 little jump rings at the top here. That's what you wrap loop onto. Yesterday's deal of the day was actually made onto a slider bracelet like this. It was really lovely, that red spinette was amazing, yeah. So literally just looped onto the rose gold plated sterling silver. Still our #1 product. It's always going to be, I think, our #1 product for a very long time. It's very wearable. You haven't got to worry about specific sizes. It's basically one size fits all, if you like. £15.95. You've got beautiful engineering. Look at the detail. Look at the detail of the rope chain itself. It's got that wonderful flow and fluidity behind it also. 4 grams, over 4 grams, 4.45 to be exact, of precious metal within this. If I turn it around that way, you can see the little loops. That's what you actually attach to. So I'm definitely thinking the neon apatite. All you would need is like an inch of one of your chosen gemstone. Literally, do a little wrap loop, attach the 2 together. There is your first piece of high-end jewellery. And again, it is such a basic technique, a wrap loop. I've mastered it now. I've got to be honest, it took me a while, but I know what I was doing wrong. I was trying with the thicker gauges of wire, and it just doesn't work when you're first starting. So go with the smaller gauges of your wire, because you've got that much more flexibility. Just to give you a heads up as well, I do have the Flexrite 24 karat gold plated sterling silver Flexrite. You could use that alongside this too, everybody. But it's the final 60 of these. People do always multi-buy. When we first brought them to where it was back in 2016, we launched them actually initially as necklaces. But these are new ones. These were only launched last year. We started off with like a popcorn chain. As you can see, we've kind of taken it to a different level in terms of luxury with the beauty of your rope chain. It's like that really lovely helix, if you like, design all the way around. 15 of these are in your baskets, jewellery makers. I've only got 60, and I'm not saying we will not bring these to air ever again, but this is the only quantity that we actually have in the vault at the moment available. So once they're gone, they're gone. Let's do the gold colour. I want to buy the gold. I do actually need. The silver sold out. Oh, look at that. I mean, it literally looks so expensive. And they are. Go on to Astley Clark, go on to Pandora, Links of London, any of those designers. You won't necessarily see chrome diopside or neon apatite. That's what I would do. Oh. Neon apatite, I always say, I think has to win on beauty. It's up there, isn't it, on its beauty. I would take a couple of inches of your neon apatite, pop that onto, hang on, here we go, Jewellery Makers, I'm literally, pop that onto your 24 carat Flexrite beading thread. This is coming up as a star by. Get hold of the gold plated slider bracelet. Job done! Seriously, all coming up within this hour. This is the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Your neon apatite is coming up, as is the Flexrite. Look at how beautiful it is. You can see the luxury. You can see the quality. This is so popular at the moment, the slider bracelets. And you pay, especially for the silver ones, you start paying prices like 150, 160 pounds elsewhere, you know, even for a tiny little connector. I'm talking gemstones, but of course it doesn't have to be. You could put one pearl, you could put maybe, I don't know, a little silver motif in the center there, maybe something that you've actually created, one individual gemstone if you wish. Very popular. Have I got quantity of this one too? How many? Okay, 70, so it's less than 100, but people don't always buy just one. People will do like what Shirley, Tatiana, Sue, Suzanne, to name but a few. Everybody, yeah, lots of you are my best friend is an example. Petite wrist, really, really, really tiny petite wrist. She's only 5 foot. And so obviously her bracelet would be much smaller than what I would actually wear. But it's actually adjustable because you can literally slide, the clasp up, and then slide it down. That simple. That simple. $15.95 only to get hold of this. Beautiful luster, isn't it? There's a queue on those phone lines, everybody. There's a queue on those phone lines. Beautiful alongside the chrome diopside, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but also alongside the neon apatite, which is up next. Now, I'm really excited to talk to you about this gemstone. I actually follow the jewellery editor. You can actually subscribe to it. I know this is going to be an on-screen sellout, and I always give it the same introduction. I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but it's still the thing that stays in my mind, or the sentence that stays in my mind when I see this kind of quality. Never mind the big five. The big five is all down to marketing, and it's very successful marketing. Let's be driven by the beauty and the beauty alone. And my goodness, this next star by has it. Okay, jewellery makers, subscribe to the jewellery editor if you can, as well, because it does wonderful write-ups on lots of different gemstones and tells you what a lot of the designers are actually using at the moment. I want to show you this one that was written, I think, a couple of years ago, but they do it quite regularly. And the reason why I chose this particular article about neon apatite is I just think I love the images and you could see the quality of the gemstone and what you're getting as well in the photographs. So this, as you can see, is the jewellery editor, and it says apatite, the great unknown gemstone. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. Look at that colour. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? I'll read on. Because we have a few sort of, I didn't put all of the detail because it's quite a lengthy, a lot of it would be sort of gemstone knowledge, but I put a few chapters. So what is apatite? Apatite is a group of phosphate minerals found in abundance in nature, in the human body in the form of tooth enamel and also bone mineral. So when I've told you before about how it's believed that apatite might be a direct result of dinosaurs, and you know, when they return to the earth, the bone, the actual phosphate that is present within dinosaur bones, that might well have resulted in the actual gemstone itself. And even in moon rocks brought back to earth by Apollo astronauts, as the world's most common source of phosphorus, some forms of apatite are used in the manufacture of fertilizer, acids and chemical products. We are talking about, though, abundant phosphorus. This is a gem quality variety of this gemstone. So this next one, I know it doesn't show the entire photograph, but you might have heard about the designer Kat Florence. I know it's somebody that Wayne personally knows. She's a Canadian-born designer, and she has an eye for very rare gemstones and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil, and she said its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Peridot tourmaline at a fraction of the price. I mean, this was quite a lengthy sort of write-up, but it spoke about what my feelings. It's the beauty that you get from this gemstone, which puts it in my opinion, the leagues of your Peridot tourmalines, you know, the gemstones like Peridot sapphires, which have just got that wow reaction to their colour. Here it is, jewellery makers. It is, it's got to be up there with one of the most beautiful gemstones on the planet. What other gemstone do you know is just actually described as neon? And it forms in minuscule sizes ordinarily. 60 seconds, let's get the clock ticking, jewellery makers, because I have 69 of these available. I can't believe, by the way, just giving you a little wink, wink, nudge, nudge, jewellery makers, I can't believe what this is going to. For neon apatite, the average carat weight, come on, say it with me, you know, 0.15 for neon apatite. That's granular, and yet every single one of these amazing rondelles is above that carat weight, jewellery makers, way above that carat weight. Look at how glowing it is. If you're looking for that wonderful insatiable neon colour, if you're looking for a gemstone that will literally almost sort of leap off the décolletage or around the wristline, wherever it is you choose to wear, then it has to be neon apatite. 15 seconds, and you see how quickly this strand sells out. I don't, again, have a huge amount of neon apatite within the vault. If there was lots of it, then I would definitely be bringing it to you. You know, if I could do a showcase of this gemstone, I absolutely would be doing so. But we don't have the quantity of this gemstone. Little known, but that's purely down to the marketing of it. It's not for the love of its beauty. The graphics are live, everybody. 69 of these are there. It's an 18cm strand, jewellery makers, and they're already getting snapped up. This would be awesome. Please remember that this forms in granular sizes, so every single one of those rondelles is probably, I don't know, I mean, I'm estimating this. What do you think? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times the actual average carat weight? Half the stock's gone, and that's not your price. It is ridiculous, Wayne. You're absolutely right. This is ridiculous. Look at the beautiful colour that you're about to get. It categorically should not be under £10. It absolutely should not be under £10. You know it. You know it, you know it, you know it. Brenda, Kat, Alexandra, Linda, Neil and Linda. Hello to you, Marilyn, Teresa, Esmeen, Maureen, Denise, Davinia. Hello to you, Rachel, Candice, Annette, Tatiana, Suzanne, Stacey, Bristol. Hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Gillian. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy now. I don't blame you for that savvy shopping. If you've got it in your basket, though, you'll have to check them out. Can we go back to? Can we just go back to the slides just quickly whilst you're making your calls and confirmations? Look at that gorgeous colour. Look how it glows off the back of my hand. 25 of these, is that right? A left? Yes? Yeah, we're keeping up with you right now. Apatite, the great unknown gemstone. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. Look at that colour. You could almost dive into it. The quantity, 40 of you had this in your basket, by the way. And there's one left. Just go to the last slide quickly, if I can, just the Cat Lawrence one. So Cat Lawrence has made jewellery, by the way, for some very big celebrities all around the world. Sarah Jessica Parker, and to name one, but she has done for quite a few. Canadian-born designer Cat Lawrence has an eye for rare gemstone and hunts down unusual gems all around the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago while travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and most valuable Peridot tourmaline at a fraction of the price. But can I just say, Peridot tourmaline forms in larger sizes than what you would find neon apatite. So that ring really is something. That strand really is something. Well done, it's sold out. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's bring you, who wants more? But there's only 14, start dialing now. Oh, we had this strand actually in the chrome diopside, didn't we, in the 8 o'clock hour? So the same cut. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at those faceted round apatites. Again, it's neon apatite. I know our graphics don't say it, but it is neon. If I was to put, yeah, you can see the colours. The two colours are actually identical, obviously just a different cut. We're going to go down in one big crash. You've got a longer strand technically with this one as well, 38 centimetres in your faceted rounds. Again, you've got your Flexrite wire coming up within this hour, so you could literally pop it onto the 24 karat gold 925 sterling silver Flexrite. £20 for that beautiful visual splendour that apatite actually offers. You know, and I've had the conversation with I've told you the story about my dad and I having a conversation. I'll never forget this because my dad always bought my mum really lovely jewellery. And I was talking to him, believe it or not, I think it was about Peridot tourmaline, and I was discussing Peridot tourmaline with him, and he said, oh yeah, but it's not as rare as diamonds, is it, or rubies, or emeralds, or anything like that. And I kind of, well, where'd you figure that? How'd you figure that one out, Dad? And he said, well, because it's not in the big five. His words. And I said, that's purely marketing, and straight away he went, okay, well, that does make sense. This is rarer than many of those gemstones, and of course, has that phosphorus content within its gemstone that, like we do, we've got a high phosphate content within our teeth and in our bones as well. Down to the final few, it glows. Did you know that phosphate translates to bringer of life? So I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense. We need it, don't they? For us to be, yeah, for us to live. And it almost brings this gemstone to life too. Over allocated. Oh, 5 of these. Those of you that have missed out, I hope you're there now. The average carat weight of a neon apatite. I'm just going to show you one. It is not. The average carat weight of a neon apatite is 0.15. Look at the size of these. It doesn't make any sense. Makes absolutely 0 sense. Of course 20 of you have it in your baskets. I have 5 of these available. Cheryl, Janice, Sue, Davinia. Okay, Anila, you've got yours. Cheryl, you've got yours. Janice, you've got yours. How many did you had gone? Is it gone? I can't believe, I've never seen, I mean, that's like the size that you saw then on the Cat Lawrence piece of jewellery, isn't it? Florence, sorry. Okay. Okay, let's do the Flexrite. Now, we launched this not so long ago, and it seems a given the fact that we have got such high-end gemstones like chrome diopside coming up as your deal of the day and in that amazing showcase, natural ruby, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It makes sense that we would actually be bringing you such luxury beading thread. You know, you wouldn't take things of that calibre and put them onto really sort of a substandard hobby quality beading thread. You're going to want it to actually be on a luxury precious metal threading material. So Flexrite, if you look at that image, that's how it's called Flexrite 49. It's because it's made up of 49 different strands, gives you much greater flexibility and also greater strength. As you can see here, it's 24 karat gold plated. And it says here, soft and supple, kink resistant. Look how beautiful. Look at how pretty the actual wire is. I'll flip it round as well because you can see there's different varieties of Flexrite 49. So Flexrite is a beading wire and it offers beading wire choices for professional looking jewellery. There's different varieties just here, so you can see there's a stainless steel plated with sterling silver, stainless steel plated with 24 karat gold, brass, and also the 925. So you're actually getting the 24 karat gold, which is obviously the premium quality itself, as you can see. So the most flexible because it's got that 49 core heart, I suppose, for want of a better description. I know that if you can buy this elsewhere, listen, I'm going to say it as it is, you can buy Flexrite all around the world. It's a global leading brand. However, we also know that we've struggled, in fact we haven't found anywhere that can match our price tag. Haven't found it anywhere. Be careful, this is not what our price, by the way. Be careful that if you do comparisons that you do truly compare the right length, the right Flexrite, because we got caught out, Wayne and I actually, when we were prepping for the launch of this, we said, okay, oh hang on a minute, I found somewhere, we were like, I'm doing this on message, I said I found somewhere that's offering Flexrite for, what was it, something like, what did it say? It was a silly price, wasn't it? £6. I was like, hang on, that can't be right. Oh no, that's £6. Was it per metre? I can't remember. Anyway, it was working out at £6 per metre. You're getting 30 feet on this opportunity. It will go through all of your micro-faceted gemstones as well, jewellery makers, and it is 24 karat gold. We're going to match that launch price, jewellery makers. We're going to match the launch price and bring it to you at that super competitive deal of just 29.95 only, alongside your deal of the day. In fact, I'm going to show it to you. Again, if you put the gold of your Flexrite, just imagine how it's going to brighten that internal chrome diopside beauty. So a Flexrite, which actually, or not rather, sorry, a beading thread which is grey or stainless steel, can potentially darken the gemstone. This absolutely is not going to do that. £29.95. Yes, okay, it's an investment. It's more an investment. But if you sell your jewellery or you do your commissions, I think it's really important to have the luxury through and through, right into the actual heart of the gem itself. £29.95, jewellery makers. This amazing piece has been made as part of our deal of the day. Opportunity today, which is just over an hour away. I can't believe how quickly time is going this morning. It's going so fast, isn't it? So fast. And like I said, I challenge you to try and find a better price than what's on your screens right now. I don't think you'll succeed. Genuinely, we have tried, and even our merchandiser manager himself has said, yeah. He's actually told us before it's not to go to these kind of prices because they only get delivered, is it 3 times a year? Our Flexrite wire. So it's not something that we can go, okay, we've run out, let's order some more. It's delivered 3 times a year, and it always gets purchased like it is right now. How many do I have available within our vault? Okay, there's 184. That might sound like lots. It's absolutely not. So Wayne's just looking online. You found what, this? £36.50 plus VAT. Okay. That's a lot then. Was that over what? About what, 40? Yeah, about 50 quid because it's 17.5%, isn't it, VAT? And then do you have to pay postage? So that really is competitive then. I don't know. I don't know, but make sure you do actually sort of compare the lengths as well. 0.15 inch, so as you can see, very, very fine. It will go through even your micro-faceted gemstones. Davinia, Tracy, Sharon, London, Jacqueline, Winifred, Tatiana, Agnes, Maureen, Susan, Sheila, Sue, Molly, Jonathan, Hello Jude, Tynan Ware, Merseyside, Cambridgeshire, Barbara, a lot of web bidders, congratulations. Stay where you are. It's the Flexrite 24 karat gold plated. That's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, I don't own 24 karat gold anything. I can get hold of it on this, and it's almost so beautiful you don't actually have to hide the actual strand itself. It's so beautiful, you know, especially if you do those illusion style necklaces. Imagine your South Sea pearls very sporadically placed on a strand of your Flexrite 49. Check out those baskets, jewellery makers. We still have much to bring you, everybody. We still got garnet to bring you. It's going to happen immediately after the break. I'm going to bring you, what now? Okay, I'm going to bring you an opportunity of multicoloured rutile quartz. So this is such a popular strand, by the way, jewellery makers, because, you know, you can get rutile. Rutile is basically something that grows within another gemstone. So take a crystal clear quartz and then imagine these beautiful patterns, striation, bands, formations that grow horizontally, vertically, diagonally, all of those things within the actual gem itself. So what you're looking at, yes, a limited quantity on this. Needle-like inclusions, which are titanium oxide minerals. They range in colours, so as you can see, you've got your golds, you've got red-like colours, you've got blacks and greens, and sometimes these inclusions can be so compact that they almost darken the gemstone completely. Sometimes they can be more sparse, which allows you to sort of really appreciate their sporadic patterning. First price tag, $24.95. This is a hugely popular gemstone strand. We're going to take this under £20 for you today. Each of these lovely patterns have been referred to as goddess tresses, angel's hair, Cupid's nets, and even Cupid's arrows as well, which I particularly love. But they're all completely unique, and no two rutile quartzes of whatever colour will ever be the same. The final 25 of these within the vault. Adore the shape because, you know, they're like little pillows, aren't they? You could gallery wire these. If you pop this onto a beading thread or even onto a head pin like the one I've just shown you, it's only going to look like another rutilation, isn't it, within the actual strand? It's only going to sort of merge within the patterning of your rutile quartz. 16 of these are available, jewellery makers. Do be quick because this is the last opportunity. I think this is probably going to be the last airing of this strand itself. Valued specifically for the unique patterns. For me, you know, only 10 days ago this was actually launched and we're down to the final 14 of them. You go to an art gallery, you can look at something like a Monet or something that's, I don't know, a Gustav Klimt. You can look at your Picasso, or you can look at something that's very modern and edgy. This would be the modern day artist, in my opinion, but of the gemstone world. Louise, Alexandra, Lisa, Alison, Susan, Janet, Janice, well done. Amazing to have your company. We're down to single figures. It only launched, what, a couple of days ago, did you say? 10 days ago. Wow. It is one of those gemstones that just we gravitate towards, we're drawn to because they are so exciting and interesting. I guess because it's not something, again, that you see in every single jewellery establishment. I mean, I think quartz, obviously, yeah, clear quartz, I know you've seen that, but it's not your standard clear quartz. The final 4, new customers, as I can see there's lots of you there, check out your baskets. If you do that, you're not paying postage and packaging each checkout. It totals once your order is ready to be shipped. So it's $3.95 per day. Okay, jewellery makers, we're running out of time within this hour. I've got to show you just quickly as well this amazing garnet strand that's coming up immediately after we get back. This is has been on your screens once and only once. It's the first time to the morning show. Totally natural colour. The gemstone that is associated to passion, love and romance is coming up as a star by after this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. This strand is already getting snapped up and I don't blame you. We have had a love affair with this gemstone for some dating back to 3500 BC. A gemstone, as I said, that has affiliation to love, passion and romance. And my goodness, again, it's got that title of being just breathtakingly beautiful. The definition, or many believe that garnet only comes in these deep red colours. We know, jewellery makers, that actually this most loved gemstones occurs in a kaleidoscope of spectrums. But in terms of its popularity, red without doubt leads the way. We've got a quantity of just over 129. However, these are already getting snapped up. So what I'm going to do is get that clock ticking so it's fair for everybody on the web and on the phone lines. Steeped in history, and as I said, dating back as far as 3500 BC, this gemstone was actually discovered in ancient Egypt and uncovered around the neck of a mummified body, so a gemstone that obviously was adored even then. Its name actually is derived from the Latin word of granatus, which basically references its similarity to that of the seed of a pomegranate. Incidentally, in the Greek mythology, this fruit was also considered to be a gift of love and said to symbolize eternity. So again, a gift of love, eternity, these are powerful words that they immediately then associate to the gemstone itself. Garnet has got so many qualities that we aspire to in your gemstone world. In the colored gemstones, you want color, you want that saturation, but you also want an internal magic. Look at that refraction, which is bringing you just glistening brilliance with every single one of these pairs. The graphics are live. For those of you that haven't yet dialed through, I would definitely suggest you do so sooner rather than later, because they're already getting snapped up. I had a total of 129. 30 of these have already been allocated on pre-order, and there's lots of you already making your confirmations on the web as well. Can I show you why? This is why at £12.95 you've got a glowing intensity of pure natural garnet. Let's go back to the discussion. So for your coloured gemstones, we always say coloured gemstones, colour is king. That's the #1 priority in terms of what we look for as a quality and a definition of quality. You can't surpass the reds that you get within garnet. It has that beautiful intensity, and we always say passion, passion, passion within the gem itself, but it also has clarity. So often many red gemstones, red in particular, can be quite opaque, maybe don't have the internal light performance, the refractive index is what you're seeing within your garnet itself, and some don't even have the rarity. We're absolutely snapping these up, and jewellery makers, that is not even your price tag either. So for those of you that have made your confirmations nice and early, sit back and enjoy this auction, safe in the knowledge that this strand is on its way to you. Those of you that haven't, it's your definite call to action, jewellery makers, for glowing natural red garnet. It's first time on the morning show. It's an amazing quality strand for a single figure price tag. I'm going to show you again the deal of the day piece of jewellery that's been made by our in-house designers and say to you, imagine this with garnet. Imagine that same design, that same pattern made with your garnet. You know, how much would this be if it was on Bond Street or Hatton Garden or in the Jewellery Quarter local to our studios here? It certainly would not be at £7.95. This is Mozambique quality, so there are rumours, and again it's something that we can ask Steve a little bit later on if you wish. Mozambique deposits, certainly the purple deposits, the mine is actually closed, so as much as we would love to purchase this quality consistently, I can't guarantee that's going to be the case, because the mine is actually closed, not because it's completely deplete, but because it's actually in an area of political unrest and it's not safe to go to that location. These are flying out the door, and there is a queue on the phone lines. 70 of these have already sold, and I had it precisely 129. So I love that. So 3500 BC we have historically adored this gemstone for, dating back to ancient Egypt, where it was actually literally found on mummified bodies. Obviously, individuals back then that would have had a huge amount of status to be wearing this gemstone. A gemstone that has similarities in its actual formation, the actual shape of this gemstone has similarities to that of the beauty of your pomegranate, literally the fruit that was considered to be the gift of love. Beautiful. And you have that within the beauty within the gem as well. Donna, Veronica, Michael, Lisa, Mikey, Judith, Helen, West Midlands, Cindy, Mary and Jerry, Marlene, Marilyn, Sue, Winifred, hi Renila, lots of multi-buying going on. Natural garnet, an obsession that we have had for thousands and thousands of years. A gemstone that complements, I think, every single treasure that you put alongside it, in particular your pearls, in my opinion. But now actually dangerously limited, jewellery makers. So for those of you that haven't made those confirmations, I would do so sooner rather than later, because you would be surprised how many people at £7.95 are going to say, well, I might as well have 2, I might as well have 3, I might as well have 5, because I'm seeing those kind of figures on the call screen right now. You know, use that as your inspiration. That right there, you can picture, you know, in one of those windows, velvet lined, no price tag, or it might say POA, price on application, something like that. In garnet, you can imagine that, and it would definitely not reflect this price tag at all, would it, jewellery makers? Well done, on the verge of selling out now. How many do we have left? 5. 5 of those left. And massively more than that in baskets. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Do you know what will go beautifully with this? Beautifully with this. Garnet. Look at the length of that strand. It's a long strand, right? For a Gems of Distinction quality garnet. Wow, okay. In trillions. How many do I have of these? Almost as the same quantity. Yeah, I'll be putting this with the star buy. In fact, it's a double star buy opportunity. These are described as trillionths. You've got these really almost fan-like shapes. They remind me very much of your sort of 1920s Art Deco-like inspiration. I can picture sort of your Great Gatsby feels, if you see where I'm coming from, you know, the feathers and the tassel style dresses and things like that, because you've got the curves and the straight lines, which is something the 1920s was in particularly fond of. It was an era of decadence, wasn't it? If you think about it, they'd just come out of the first, they've just come out of the First World War, so lots of celebrations were actually going on. Cindy in Nottinghamshire, Garnet and Spinel are my favourite gemstones. Thank you, JM. Oh, Cindy, well, we're gonna tease you with some more then, darling, because we have just under 100 of these. I love the shape. So I describe them trillions. Yeah, I do get it, but for me they're like little fans. I can actually see the curves as well. So I'm picturing those with alongside pearls, spinel, as you've just said, in a very 1920s inspired like piece. At £14.95, stunning. These are totally natural. Wayne has just whispered something into my ear. Ow. Can I repeat it? Yeah. Ooh, is it repeatable? Yes, 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 yes. He says he's going to match the price. But there's less in terms of quantity of these available. It's a long strand, 30 centimetres of beautiful luxury, decadence, passion, fire and romance for £7.95. This alongside your neon appetite. Oh my goodness me, amazing. That sold out, the neon appetite? Of course it did. Yeah, of course it did. Alongside maybe some of your natural rubies. We've got a lot of sellouts today already, jewellery makers, and believe me, that's going to become even more the case throughout the course of the morning show. Hello to you all, Pauline, Tatiana, Caroline, Annette, Karen. Hello to you, Tracy, Elizabeth, USA, UK getting involved. Lovely to be with you. Come and say hi. Text in. Text in. We're on our Todd, but Steve's coming here soon. Steve will be here soon and he's going to tell you all about the amazing adventures of chrome diopside. Why isn't Garnet part of the Big Five? Good question. Marketing, that's the only reason really, because Garnet in particular unjustly was called a semi-precious gemstone. These days the GIA don't reference any gemstone as a semi-precious, because the reality is Garnet houses some of the rarest treasures. Tsavorite, demantoid, colour change, they're not semi-precious, they're even more precious than many other gemstones out there. I totally agree. We could ask that question about loads of different gemstones, couldn't we? Why aren't pearls? You know, why aren't chrome diopside? Why isn't Larimar? It's all down to the marketing of it. A lot of it is actually determined by the fact that they have to have the physical supply of it. Hardness is, it's tricky. It's really, really tricky actually to answer that question. Okay. Another Steve Super Saver deal. I'd use this for the garnets. It's such a cool design. Thomas Sabo, Louis Vuitton. Even things down to beverages and things like that are actually using the skull as a feature. I've got 65 of these available, and I can tell you this is weighty. Look at the gram weight. 5.6 grams of precious metal, gold-plated precious metal in your slider. It's always been on your screens at $19.95, which is amazing because, Yeah, like I said, skulls is not a new trend. And actually, whilst people might look at this and think, oh, it's quite morbid, isn't it? Well, actually, apparently wearing a skull, I was reading about this when I was launching sugar skulls some time ago. Apparently wearing a skull is actually a very positive reminder. It's a reminder for us to live each day to the fullest, basically. We're going to take this to a Steve Super Saver deal. So you're using exactly the same way that you would do your other slider clasps. If I can just show you, just here, you have the two little chains that have the link on the bottom there for you to attach your gemstone or connector to. 65 of these available. It's the last finale, the last remaining quantity that we have available of this design. I don't know for sure if we're going to be bringing it to you again. Who wants this? And that's the lowest price, right? £20 is the lowest ever price that it's been previously. And it's sold, yeah, it's sold very successfully at this price tag. Okay, should we just say wave goodbye to the final 65 of these, because they are out of here, jewellery makers. I've heard what Wayne's taking these to. See you. £9.95. It's, yeah, of course there's tons of you dialing through. Yeah, say bye, Emma. Aww. Bye. Bye. Never been at that price tag before, nor should they. The lowest price previously was £19.95. Ooh. Single figure price tag. I love it when Wayne says that's crazy. Yeah, but you chose that price, Wayne. You chose to take it to that brand new lowest ever price tag. Claire's bought 3, Jacqueline's bought 3, Susan's multi-bought, Shan's multi-bought, so's Lanarkshire, so's Pauline, so's Angela, so's Bristol, so's London. Hello to you, Sue. Hello to you, Maria. Hello to you, Janice. Another Sue. Hello to you, Devon. Congratulations to you, Angela. Hello, I can't keep up with you now. We had 65 of these. Cheryl, Carol, Ray, I've only got 15 of these left. So Michaela, Donna, Denise, Linda, Teresa. I've got no, I can't keep up with you. 9. Once they're gone, they're gone. I can't guarantee that we're doing this design again, because we do like to keep our designs quite fresh, as do all designers basically. So this was always quite limited edition. Down to the final few. Linda, Tatiana, Somerset, congratulations. There is a queue on the phone lines. I can't stress enough, today has been busy from the very get-go. It's not going to be any different when Steve arrives. Quite the opposite. That's really, really when the phone lines tend to hot up jewellery makers. So maybe worthwhile between now and then downloading the app, or alternatively, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. You can shop with us that way also. £9.95, well done. And still watch live, by the way. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, everybody. Look at how beautiful it is. Look at the craftsmanship of this. All the way around. Look how it glides. And then look. It's weighty, isn't it? That's a lot of precious metal. It's a lot of precious metal within that. 4 of these are left. I'm just going to show you on this side as well. So there's the 2 little loops that you attach either your connector or your gemstones to, your Flexrite wire that you've had a few moments ago. That could almost be, it's so beautiful, it could actually be the front of a necklace, couldn't it? It could actually be the pendant of a necklace. And take the gemstones around the back. Oh, the chrome diopside with that skull would be amazing, wouldn't it? Don't you think? The faceted wheels of your chrome diopside. Well done. It was a giveaway. Again, I love it when Wayne goes, that's crazy. Fairly sure you chose that price. Love it, love it, love it. You're not going to do this to me, are you? Is there? Okay. I'm going to be completely honest. When I launched this Burmese ruby with Dave Tross, we had hundreds of people miss out, myself included, for whatever reason. And I don't listen. I'm going to say that those people perhaps need their bumps reading. A few of them have been sent back. Had I have known that, I didn't put them on the wish list. Stupid hell. Stupid. No, I did. I'm sure I did. I've got how many left? 34 of these are in the vault. I do not know why these have been returned, because honestly, I wanted to buy 3 and they were going to be made into trilogy rings. Okay, well, here's my second chance that I never thought I'd be getting. So we launched this alongside Dave Troth, and he was saying about how he's been to the location where Burmese ruby has been to Mogok area. He's been to purchase deposits like this, and he was saying that the yield is down a staggering 80%. It's very remote, and very few sort of gemstone traders, buyers and public have actually been to that location. In fact, it's actually closed off to most of the public. So his ability to really get hold of this gemstone is really quite unique to Gemporia and JM, really. Look at the quality of that ruby. It's glowing in that pure pigeon blood colour. This is why, I mean, this beauty that's on your screen right now, this is why it commands some of the highest prices in the world of ruby. Full stop, of all colour gemstones, to be honest. Let's start the clock, because 30 of these are available. Listen, I'll be honest, I do not know why 30 of these were returned following, because it sold out and hundreds of people missed out, myself absolutely included. And I said on air that I wanted to actually make, this wasn't the show on Thursday with Dave, it was the show previously to that, and I actually said on air that I wanted 3 and I was going to turn it into a trilogy ring. It's glowing in its colour. You get the certificate alongside, because this comes from Gemporia. So this is actually, that's a Gemporia logo that my friend designed that. Isn't she clever? Yeah, the actual Gemporia logo behind there. A little bit of heat treatment, which is not uncommon for Burmese ruby, but it just enhances that beautiful pigeon blood colour itself. So you've got the certificate to go alongside this fine specimen of a gemstone. The final 10 of these, I'm sure I put this down on my wish list. Anyway, there we are. Never mind. You're getting a second opportunity, jewellery makers, one that I would absolutely be making the most of. 24 points. I mean, there's 34 of these available. They were launched not last show, the show before with Dave Troth, and he was there. He actually said, you know, Burmese ruby is one of the most expensive gemstones to buy in the entire gem world. And very few people get the opportunity to go to the places that he actually did to source this gemstone. You've got the country of origin there, which is so necessary when it comes to ruby itself, because it is the best in the world. Burmese ruby is the best in the world. $49.95. Collectors already making their confirmation. I'm going to say this, and I know it's not a positive trait, but jewellery makers, I'm so jealous. So jealous. If you are, of course, I can't remember. What did you take it to? Really? If you're a July baby, then this, no other need, no other reasoning other than the fact that this is your birthstone and you're about to get the opportunity to buy the best in the world. You know, I don't think you'll ever be able to see Burmese ruby at under £20 again. I don't, and that's why I was kind of like, oh my goodness me, I need to get hold of this. It's going to be, for me, it's going to be like a trilogy ring. I love you more. What's that saying? Past, present, future. But that's what I'm thinking about, because I just thought it'd be a really nice kind of sort of a recognition to my little girl. It's her birthstone as well. I'm not going to get that chance because there are tons of you again. Well done, Tanya, Tracy, Susan, Maria. Hello to you, London, Pauline, Jeanette, congratulations. I thought I'd got it, you know, at one point, and I had a conversation with one of our lovely viewers. She's like, I got an extra ruby, and I thought I'd got mine, but then, listen, it happens to us all. My order was cancelled, so they must have been over-allocated. Here's your chance. Don't miss that opportunity. Well done. That's natural glowing quality of your ruby. It's like you're buying here. Let's put this into perspective. This is like the Columbia to an emerald. It's the best location to source your ruby in the world, and you can see its glow. I asked the question some years ago actually, and I can remember the conversation. I asked Steve the question, what's the most expensive piece of jewellery that you'd bought? And this might have changed since then, but at that time he actually said it was a ruby. It was a ruby, and you can see why, can't you? It just glows, absolutely incredible. Down to the single figure quantities, absolutely amazing. Yeah, there is a queue, so for those of you that have a phone in your hand, do stay where you are. Our call centre are amazing and they'll be with you very, very shortly. The gemstone that commands ultimately usually the highest price tags within the industry, you've just got from that pinnacle location. Well done. That's beautiful, that is. Absolutely beautiful. Shall we stick with the king of gemstones? Technically, this is not just ruby. Technically, you've got white sapphire. The white is actually the sapphire. But you have the ombre colours of your ruby as well. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? And all the work is done for you. It's got that mirror image-like design. So the king of gemstones, you've just heard me say that this tends to command the highest price per carat of all your coloured gemstones. And then we just sort of sneak in £44.95. Less than, what's that, like £1 per carat, just over £1 per carat. And you've got your pure white sapphire within here. We've brought you all the ingredients to make very high-end jewellery so far, using your Flexrite wire, get hold of some of your precious metal findings. This is coming your way as the Steve Super Saver deal. Jewellery Makers, he's going to be here very, very, very shortly. Very shortly. We're not talking about gemstones that are sort of less desirable. These are gemstones that are iconic and absolutely loved the world over. $29.95. How many do I have of these? Okay, right, there's a big quantity. I've got a triple figure quantity. We're going to take it to the ultimate Steve Super Saver deal price tag, because believe it or not, that's not it. That's not it. Do you want to know, in terms of profit, what we're making on this auction? A whole lot of JM friends. Which that you can't put a price tag on, can you, Jewellery Makers? We do it from time to time. This we're actually making a lot of happy customers with, I'll say that for sure, and hopefully some new customers too, so enticing wonderful new customers to the Jewellery Maker family. We can't actually source the ruby itself, and ruby and the white sapphire, to make this strand at what's on your screens right now. $14.81 even. I mean, it's one of those opportunities that you just, might as well add it to your basket. Little cheeky little addition, don't you think? And under £15 for 42 carats of beautiful ruby. I don't blame you for multi-buying. And I don't think I would do anything different other than just restrand it, because you've got that mirror image beauty from end to end. You could, that around the front of a neckline piece, you could find on some of those other shopping channels, not Gemporia, I'm not talking about Gemporia, I'm talking about, I would never compare with our sister channel, but you could find this synthetic, to be truthful, synthetic gemstones on other channels, shopping channels, at probably 10 times that price tag. To be truthful, you can. I've seen them myself. Alexandra, hello to you, Tracy, Shirley, Irina, Jacqueline, Pauline, hello Suzanne, Fiona, Tatiana, Donna, London, Yvonne, Derbyshire and Cheryl, congratulations to you. Do stay where you are. For all of you July babies, this is one of your gemstone, the king of gems, it's often referred to, and you can absolutely see why. Well done, moving on. Sticking with the ruby. Ruby trillionths. I don't know why. Perhaps it's down to its actual crystal structure, but ruby actually isn't seen very often in trillionths, is it? You tend to get, sorry, one second, you tend to get your Tanzanite in trillionths or your diamonds in trillionths, but not often ruby. So this is a real rarity. Top drilled, I'm trying to get my words out, top drilled, natural ruby. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? That's beautiful. Yes, you've got the silk patterns within each and every single one of these. You can get ruby like the Burmese ruby that you saw a few moments ago that's got clarity. They're very rare, very, very, very rare. But gemstones also, like sapphires also, look beautiful with their characteristics, I suppose, within the gemstone. In ruby, you often see silks So really beautiful patterns that can actually capture the light and sometimes give you a level of chatoyancy within the gemstone. When have you ever seen trilliants? I'm scratching my head trying to think if we've actually had them before in this gemstone. $14.95. Hang on, can we work out the average carat weight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that right? 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 9. So that's working out. They're averaging 3.33 carats. No, that's not. Yes, that's right. 3.33 carats per solitaire. The average carat weight is 2 of a ruby. It's much larger than many other gemstones. But you've got that across every single one of these individual pendants. Gallery wire, because you've got that lovely flat girdle. Prong setting, absolutely, for your cocktail rings or maybe even your pendants. Natural Indian ruby for under £15. Again, you can kind of see why. I have a certain empathy for our buying team. Don't get me wrong. Listen, they've got fantastic lives, especially the ones that actually venture near and far to source the gemstones. But you kind of think you're not just buying one gemstone for one piece of jewellery. You're buying an entire parcel, effectively, for our lovely jewellery maker customers, and we're expecting them at prices like this, at under £15. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. That's a parcel of ruby. I have how many? 37 jewellery makers. Steve will be with me in the next 30 minutes and we're going to take this to a Steve Super Saver, lowest ever price tag. Never ever has this been anywhere near this price tag, nor should it be. You're purchasing a parcel of trilliant rubies that I don't know if I've actually seen on our screens before here at Jewellery Maker, not that I can actually recall, and we're paying less than £10 for it. There was a quantity, but they're being snapped up super quickly. I love the characteristics that you get within ruby because to me it helps us, it enables us to sort of pinpoint where the locality is, the history of the gemstone. Madagascan ruby tends to have, it almost looks like there's a little person holding a lamp inside. It kind of glows from the inside out. With your Burmese ruby, it's got that transparency. With your Indian ruby, it has these really beautiful silk patterns internally that almost give you a level of chatoyancy across the surface of the gemstone. Pauline, Cindy, Sheila, Hannah, Jacqueline, Maureen, Middlesex, London, Barbara, hello to you, Debbie, hello to you, Margaret. Stay where you are on those phone lines. A lot of multi-buyers as well dialing through. Amazing to have your company this morning. Stay where you are. I like this a lot. Oh, this is why I love, whenever you pick up Peridot, quality Peridot, I always think immediately, gosh, I love this gemstone. I can see why I love to do it in showcases because you just can't get enough of this invigorating colour. It's the ultimate, you're going to do Steve Super Saver on this. That's your launch price. So sold previously at what's on your screens right now. What you're looking at right now is totally natural. It's the very definition of an extreme gemstone. One that forms not within the Earth's crust, but within the Earth's mantle. Within the hot pressures, heat of the actual lava, so not the core, just on the outside of. This wonderful gemstone glows in natural invigorating greens, pushes its way to the surface holding diamond's hands, literally through your kimberlite pipes. This colour has not been treated or enhanced in any way, shape or form. We've got the final 15 and we're going to take it to the Steve Super Saver price tag. If you are looking for the most intense and noticeable gemstone that's out there, I think Peridot, alongside the Neon Apatite, actually, they've got to be up there, haven't they? And both of the examples that I've shown you today have not been enhanced by man in any way, shape or form. Its beauty is purely down to Mother Nature herself. It's fascinating. But Peridot, and I know I've told you this story before, but Peridot is actually, scientifically, it's not Zircon that's the oldest gemstone on this planet. Peridot is actually the oldest gemstone because Zircon dates our planet 4.4 billion years. This gemstone dates our entire solar system. It has actually been found on Mars, different locations, and as part of remnants of the solar system's birth itself. So we really are talking about one of the most historic gems out there. $29.95 for the final 15. I'm going to leave those there. Well done. There's only a couple of people on the phone lines. Let's stick with Peridot, shall we? I touched on earlier on, I love the fact that when you've got quality gemstones like the Burmese Sapphire that we had earlier on, I don't think they don't always need a facet, do they? Oh, right, no words necessary. 16 of these available. Look at that colour. Launched at £50. No words necessary. The colour is just invigorating. We're going to take it to another Steve Super Saver price. He's going to be in the studio very, very shortly, jewellery makers. So any questions that you might have for Steve, then do get thinking of them now, and you can text us live. Under £20. It doesn't always need facets to enhance the beauty of a gemstone. These are really beautiful, simple rondelles. And look at how that light literally almost bounces from rondelle to rondelle. The glow is not irradiated in a way that most of us would possibly believe. It's all purely Mother Nature. Maria, Jonathan, Deborah, congratulations, going straight under £20 purely because it's a Steve Super Saver. This is a gemstone that I know that you'll see definitely more of. It's not plentiful. There are definite times, if you like, of Peridot drought for us here at Jewellery Maker because it's one of our absolute favourites, especially from that USA location. You can see that wonderful intensity. It's what? Huge queues on the phone line, so I can't emphasise, if you are shopping with us on the phone, that's fine. Our call centre are amazing. You're never going to get caught up in sort of massive long waits. When we say queues, we're talking about maybe a couple of minutes. No, it's not like when you phone the utility companies and you're on there for an hour. It's not like that. And look at what you get at the end of it. So your patience is absolutely worthwhile. I can see you getting answered, everybody. There was only a limited quantity. Look at the light bounce from rondelle to rondelle. Oh my goodness me. That's a bonkers deal. It's a Steve Super Saver deal, that's what that is. Glowing. Stick with the Peridot. One of Carol's favourite cuts. She sung a song about this once upon a time. I can see why it sort of prompted that, that inspiration. These are your irregular drops. Look at the colour. That would go beautifully alongside your chrome diopside. Tessellating beautifully together. Spring and summer months are literally, they're around the corner, jewellery makers. They absolutely are. And for when I think about spring, it's daffodils, it's little lambs in the street, and whenever I look at Peridot, I think about those kind of seasons. $8.95 only. So these aren't, again, they're not. How do I word it? It's not like a conformative or a calibrated shape. It's actually been faceted for their own individual beauty. So a great way of actually incorporating texture into your designs, jewellery makers. £8.95 only for natural colour. Or is it, Wayne says. We are approaching what is going to be an absolutely frantic couple of hours, jewellery makers. But seriously, can I just, literally, £4.95 for genuine Peridot. Are you getting all of these in before Steve arrives? Yes, Wayne says. Yes. Because he would get told off for that price tag. Of course you would. You think about it. This is Chinese Peridot. So Peridot is often found alongside some of the most influential diamond mines in the world, because when I said earlier on, they almost hold hands with diamonds to the Earth's surface through what we call kimberlite pipes. So they're often found alongside big influential diamond mines. This is a genuine gemstone. So this might be the Changbai, might be Hunan, I don't know, whichever one it actually is. But it's a genuine gemstone. And when you look at Peridot, peridot, you're looking for, I describe it as like a chartreuse screen. If you were to look at the colour wheel of greens to yellows, so imagine at 12 o'clock it's starting at a yellow colour, and then it deepens and deepens and deepens and turns to the forest green. You're looking for the 6 o'clock on your on that colour, particularly for the desirable peridot. Amazing, well done. Oh, should we go back to Burma? We've been to Burma quite a lot today, haven't we? Yeah, one of the best locations in the world. But of all your gemstones, best locations for sourcing your gems, surely. But $39.95. Have you seen this strand? Seriously. Of all your gemstones, your sapphires, your rubies, your spinel, it's rumoured that each of those gemstones, the yield is down by 80%. So there'll come a time when sort of locations like Thailand, of course, Kashmir is already deplete. It was that, the deposits that were discovered in the 1800s were that beautiful and that well loved that literally it was mined out within 3 years, wasn't it? 3 years. £28 for quality Burmese sapphire. So these days it's your salon in Burma. They are those numero unos in terms of the quality that they reveal. And you can see the quality on your screen, glowing in those cashmere-esque blues. I'm not saying it is cashmere sapphire, obviously, but you've got the deepest, deep saturation. You've got that velvety appearance to them. Down to the final 5, everybody. Well done. Check out. Look at it. It's glowing. Iconic sapphire, that straight away. You know, if you were to say to somebody with little to no gemstone knowledge, describe sapphire, it would be that, wouldn't it? It would be that beautiful, sort of classic regal blue. 2 of them left though, and a lot of you with it in your baskets. Well done, well done. Sorry. Oh, a friend of mine buys and sells jewellery, makes jewellery as well, but she's a goldsmith. I'm trying to open that. Anyway. And she's just recently sold a really amazing opal ring with a halo of diamonds all the way around, 18 karat gold. I can tell you the play of colour is exactly like every single one of what you're seeing on your screens right now. So you could take this quality without any fear of it being maybe of any lesser standard to what you would find along Hatton Garden or anything like that. Listen, I know that they're not going to show their best in the box itself. That's why I was trying to open it. So that's what you're going to see. When you get them home, take them out the box and look at them individually. If you took that, as I said, if you were to show that to any jeweller, honestly, they would try and, well, I think they'd try and buy it off you personally. We launched them at $94.95. How many do I have of these? 21 of these available. I'm really tempted because that piece of jewellery that my friend showed me the other day, I was like, oh, that's jaw-droppingly beautiful. And by the way, for me to have bought it, it was £2,000, which obviously I didn't do. I didn't do. But I can almost design it myself. And if you took this into a goldsmith and said, I've got these opals, or this opal, I want it to be designed like this and this and this, it doesn't have to be made by your fair hands. In my opinion, actually designing or jewellery making is as much about drawing and the imagination of that piece itself as it is about the actual construction. My point is that for me, this could be in a platinum, this could be in an 18 karat gold or even a 24 karat gold piece of jewellery. It would never in a million years, just one of them now, I'm talking individually, they would never in a million years be at £54.95. Have they ever been at this price tag before? Because if they have, I've certainly missed that opportunity. I definitely will be getting hold of some of these then. Definitely, because for me that's 3 very high-end pieces of jewellery. Well done, well done. A fusion of natural opal with beautiful coloured chalcedony. Now, last Thursday, sorry, when Dave Troth was with me and he saw this very strand and he actually said to me, look at this list now, and it was on his phone. It was on his phone. So can you see that there? What does it say? Green opal, it said. Green opal. That was something that he was actually looking to purchase when he was going to the next sort of trade, gemstone trade event. It was this this colour of opal, because his words, and again I'll quote, so it's very difficult to find naturally coloured green opal, particularly from Peru. So he was saying, each of these, that's a piece of jewellery, and that's a big piece of jewellery. So he was absolutely stunned that this is actually one strand. But like I said earlier on, it's the challenges that we actually have here at JewelleryMaker, and one that we embrace wholeheartedly. Not £22.95. So I don't know, Gemporia might be snapping up each of these strands. You never know. You never know, do you? What would they do? Halo it with some lovely 925 sterling silver. They're amazing designers. We'll come up with some beautiful, intricate, precious metal work. Would it be at these prices? I mean, they would be amazing prices, of course. It's Gemporia. But I don't know. Have they got green opal in their vault currently? It's definitely on the radar of their buyers. Tatiana, hello to you. Patricia, Irene, Lynn in Ayrshire, hello to you. Lynn in Hampshire. I love the shape of these wonderful. They're described as bars, but for me they're very elongated emerald cuts. Yeah, simplistic, but anything over that or more than that would detract from the actual beautiful patterns within the gemstone. Could have been at the previous price, should have been more than that price, to be truthful, but today just £12.95 for natural green opal. So yeah, if you were with me on Thursday, you'd have seen Dave say, there's my list. See that gemstone just there? And there was your Diorite on there. There was Paparacha, there was your Paraiba, there was lots of other different examples. Green opal slotted nicely in there in Dave's handwriting. Well done. Ooh. Multicoloured, is that what we've described it as? I'm going to hold up to the neckline because I think this is just... Okay, so some people might be thinking of holiday destinations right now. Should we bring the holiday to you? This is the Maldives. This is the Caribbean. In a gemstone, isn't it? And it's natural. There's no dyeing process with these. Almost unimaginative, really, that with the neon apatite, can you imagine? How many do we have? 73 of these available. No dyeing. The majority of your coloured opal that you'll see within the market will have undergone some kind of dyeing process. Listen, don't turn your nose up at that. It's still beautiful opal. This, though, that anomaly of nature has been coloured by Mother Nature, and nobody can exactly answer why or what has coloured it or transformed these opals into this glowing tropical blues. We have 73 of these available. But that is the lowest ever price for natural Peruvian opal. Again, I mean, I totally understand when sort of having the discussions. I was chatting to Dave on air. I met up with Jake over the weekend. I'm sure Steve will say exactly the same when he actually arrives here in the studio. It doesn't make any sense that we're bringing you almost 100 carats of natural Peruvian opal and doing it under £10. That's not dyed. Even then, actually, no. Stop trying to make reason with this, Al. Even then it wouldn't make sense. Ben says, Al, just accept that it's ridiculous and just be happy with it. Oh, we're very happy with it, aren't we, jewellery makers? That's why they're getting snapped up. I just think that on a really lovely, maybe your beading thread that you had a few moments ago, on your flex right wire, that glowing blue around the neckline, or I'd have to probably save a couple maybe for a pair of earrings. I mean, that's it, bringing your holiday destination to you, aren't we? Amazing! Moving on. Oh, mate, look at this, like a Japanese artist, the brush strokes you can almost see on the silk itself. When you look at a dendritic opal, you'll see, some people see, your glacial light visions, maybe images of the French Alps, or, I don't know, any of those wonderful resorts. Or you might look at it like Japanese art, but like freshly fallen snow. It's got a wonderful innocence. And you have an opal here that has dendritic inclusions which have grown within. No two will look the same. This is another one of your Steve Super Saver price tag. If you love monochrome, but monochrome in its natural beauty, there's nothing quite like dendritic opal. Under £10, jewellery makers. You've got that innocence, but you've also got and purity of the white colour, but you also have these fascinating journeys and patterns. They often look like little fern inclusions within the gemstone. I'm always asked the question, what's the difference between dendrite opal and dendrite agate? So one's right, okay. So dendrite, which has grown into each of those gemstones. So dendrite agate, obviously the dendrite has grown into the agate and vice versa. They'll all be completely unique. But do you see where I'm coming from? They just got this wonderful innocence. And with very, very few natural white gemstones, all right, monochrome, but you see where I'm coming from, the pure white opals out there. It's so pleasing to see the one that comes purely from Mother Nature herself. It's a Steve Super Saver deal, jewellery makers. That's why there's a queue on the phone lines. If you love your gemstones with your patterns and your wonderful stories, then we also have Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up within the next couple of hours. If you love the story, then we've got Chrome Diopside coming your way in 10 minutes as your deal of the day. And we're going to take you to many of them, well, to the actual location itself that I understand Steve visited a few years ago. So very exciting. And actually, I watched the documentary last night, and I tell you what, very informative. Of course it is, and really makes you appreciate that, you know, the luxury of the gemstones that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. This is genuine opal, but it's got their, they've all got their own little fingerprints. These glacial fingerprints within each of the gemstones. Well done. I'm going to leave that with you because again, there's people on the phone line. Stay with me. Do you know, if you hadn't have said, Wayne, I'd have thought this was morganite. Are you sure it's not morganite? If it was morganite, it certainly wouldn't be at the price. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's got that definite manganese, peachy pink-like colour. The gemstone of unconditional love and friendship, and perfect with Mother's Day this weekend. So yes, you can get this with your express delivery in time for that, I think. Yes, you can. Yes. Yes. To make a sort of quick design. $9.95 for rose quartz. It's not about clarity. You get this lovely semi-transparency. It's almost dream-like rose quartz. At the moment, we're in the season of your Japanese blossoms and your magnolias, and you're seeing a lot of those. It's got this sort of similar colour to that, your Japanese blossoms, which is such a short window in the calendar. But you can actually continue that beauty within the gemstone itself. So it's just got a romance to it. We spoke about it with your garnet, having how that is a gemstone of fire, passion, love and romance. For me, this is a gemstone of femininity, adoring, care, friendship, all of those things. It's just got that gentleness behind it that we all instantaneously just soften to, I suppose. Under £10 only. We've deliberately not faceted or polished these because to showcase, again, it's a big trend at the moment, but beautiful gemstones don't need to have that high polish. They don't need to have every single intricate facets. It's beautiful when they do, don't get me wrong, but Mother Nature's original idea is stunning also, and a little bit different, They're very tactile gemstones. You kind of get this sort of brushed effect across the surface, but that's actually how they'd have come from the ground. Moving on. Are we running out? We're literally running out of product within this hour. Oh. How many, Wayne? What are you taking it to? Oh. Rainbow sapphires. Look at these. Tell me where you gravitate to, jewellery makers. Which ones do you gravitate to first? Oh my goodness me, look at this quality. I've been asked before, can we have colourless sapphire? Here you go. You've got paprikacha-esque oranges within here. So paprikacha is one of the rarest varieties of your sapphires that actually has a yellow and a fuchsia pink, gold and orangey like colour to it. You've got all of your canaries, even down to the greens. You've got your ombre effect up to the deepest and cashmere of blues. Gosh, this strand, no, I'm not going to say strand, this piece, because it is, I think, in terms, other than attaching a gold chain, I think it would be lovely with gold, is breathtaking. But $74.95. There's clarity within each and every single one of these rondelles. They've been beautifully colour uniformed. I mean, the work that goes into jewellery makers, taking that, just this little section here, the ombre effect within that section. You can separate each of those if you want, but I'm visualising this as actually a very, very high-end piece of jewellery. So if you have maybe a precious metal chain of your choice, what do you think, jewellery makers? Would you just be restranding this? Can I pop it up to the neckline? Would you just be restranding it as it is? Because I absolutely think that's all that it needs, don't you? Sometimes we don't have to reinvent the wheel, jewellery makers. We don't have to, because when you have quality like this, I mean, this is commercial, but high-end commercial jewellery, that all I need to do is pop your Flexrite 24 karat gold beading thread that you saw in, was it last hour? Yeah. Pop that onto here and away you go. As you can imagine, well, as you can hear, I'm loving this. It's not a strand. This is high quality sapphire. Beautiful, beautiful quality sapphire. And we're under £50 for a 20 carat opportunity. My goodness me. I mean, genuinely, of all the sapphires that I've brought you, which I fell in love with that Burmese sapphire strand earlier on, so much so that I bought it the first show that Steve did when he came back. Bought it then, right, that's mine, thank you very much. This is going to be added to my sapphire purchase without doubt. I'm not going to reinvent the wheel. I'm not a massively clever jewellery maker, I'm absolutely not, but I can restrand it, and you've got beautiful clarity. The work and the design has actually been done for us. Just showcase it and enjoy it around the neckline. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not surprised we've got collectors getting multiples of these. I would be doing exactly the same given the chance. It may well be the final chance that you see this on your screen. Oh my goodness. You've got an exciting show coming your way in the next couple of hours, and I'm just hearing in the background, jewellery makers, that something's gonna happen. Something's happening. I'm smiling because I want to buy this as well. Whether I get the chance now, though, is a different thing, because, hello, I think it might well be a sellout. Well, how are you doing?
I'm very good, how are you?
I'm excited.
I mean, I'm not supposed to be on yet, I'm still getting dressed. But I've got the most important things on. I've got my jumper on and my trousers on.
We're good to go then. We're all good to go.
I'm still getting dressed. But I just wanted to rush out because this is really, really important gem material. This is sapphire from a mine that no longer produces. This is called Songea. It's in the south of Tanzania, and there are some colours in here. Certainly the greens, and when we're coming through to the oranges, we cannot replace at all, full stop, period. And sapphire is one of those gemstones that has just gone astronomical through the roof in terms of cost price elsewhere at the moment. So luckily this is sort of sort of price hike and so on and so forth. It's an amazing piece. Now I know we've had it on here at several times before at this price, but I can't hear mission control just yet. Let me just talk to me. Yeah, got you. So how many of these do we have in the vault? 35?
75.
75, okay. And how many times has it been on air before? Okay. Well, let's wake you all up. It's been on about 7 times before. This is the last we've got in the vault. 20 carats of sapphire. If I took this to $39.99, work this out, it's £2 per carat for sapphire. That is unheard of for genuine natural sapphires. You've got the salon blue colours in here. You've got, and when we say multicolour sapphire, don't forget when a sapphire becomes red, it becomes a ruby. But if in the centre here, these are more pinky than reddy, so they are genuine pink sapphires. So this is a phenomenal offer. It's the lowest price we've ever been. And by the way, some of the rarer colours in here are the almost white sapphires. To get white sapphires, they tend to only come out of Sri Lanka, out of Ceylon. And here you've got them in this amazing.
So which colours can't we get again? Did you say from this location?
Greens, oranges, the lighter green, that sort of fern green colour only comes from Songea, which is in the south of Tanzania. It's all over.
It's all gone.
It's all over because lions, believe it or not.
Really?
Lots of lions in the area, and there were some not so nice things we'd like to talk about that happened over a period of time, and all the mines quite rightly just said, there's an easier way to make a living. There's an easier way.
Let's not do this, this is no fun.
Cross over the border, go to Mozambique and hunt the rubies.
Wow.
So there's a good reason why these mines shut down. But the lighter greens, any time you see that lighter orange, there's literally only one mine. Of course you can dye your sapphires, of course you can enhance them and beryllium treatment, and we can make them look almost the same. But here you're looking at the real deal, which is quite amazing.
And they have got beautiful clarity, which, I mean, I was saying, you don't often see within sapphire, especially not in a double-figure price tag.
Not at £2 a carat.
No.
So maybe your opaque rubies, your opaque sapphires from the corundum family, you can. And then we tend to call it corundum rather than ruby and sapphire. But to get the real deal at £2 a carat, I mean, just add one of these to each earring, and you've got. You can say I've got real sapphire. You can say I've got real pink sapphires, which is truly amazing.
There's a bit of a queue on the phone line, so people are obviously waiting to snap up this unbelievable deal. I mean, am I going to get a chance to literally do it in my break? Who knows? Who knows? Because I'm not going to lie, I'm quite fancying this myself. And I was saying, literally, just restrand that and put that onto like a sterling silver chain.
Well, a bracelet, a chain.
Yeah.
Or if you're in the business of making jewellery to sell, then I'd be dividing it up and just saying real sapphires and earrings and making an absolute fortune. Or, like say, one bracelet. But the fact that the luster, the brilliance, everything about these are superb.
Now, jewellery makers, do not go anywhere, because we're going to be, just after a short break, going to the wonderful world of chrome diopside. I was watching your documentary last night. Fascinating.
It was a difficult mine to get to.
Yeah, I bet. It looked like it. So don't go anywhere. Steve, staying with me. We'll be back after this. Just showing Steve this.
It's a beautiful design.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our in-house designers have put that together, and actually it's really super simple construction.
Yeah. Oh, it's just amazing. This is a gemstone that is truly amazing. If you I just saw a minute ago my book I wrote on gemstones, and in here it just shows how the reason why we go to all these mines is to continually learn and check the facts and everything. And prior to going to the actual mine, even the GIA was saying, if you look under the effects, the only thing in the A to Z of gemstones under X called xenoliths. So if you look at that, it says xenoliths. And what we say with the xenolith, and I'll explain exactly what it means in a moment, we thought that this chrome came to the surface of the Earth in a xenolith. So what is a xenolith? A xenolith is as you get a kimberlite pipe, so where like the diamonds and the peridot come up from the mantle, as that magma races to the surface of the Earth and then becomes lava, as it races up, it breaks off fragments of the side of like the chimney. So from 70 miles under the Earth, it's breaking off these fragments. They're called xenoliths. So they're not from the actual crust itself, it's from the actual chimney walls, if you like, of the kimberlite pipe where we get our diamonds from. And forever, the GIA and everybody said this is how chrome dioxide came to the surface of the Earth from the sides of these walls. So we all believe that. Problem is, no Westerner had ever been to the mine in Siberia, so I got invited. It was a bit of a tough one because the mine owner I'd met many, many times before, but not at the mine, met him at Gemstone shows. And we're on the way to the mine, and we travelled like 2 days to get into Siberia to get to where it is. And he went, and through the interpreter, Steve, no filming. I'm like, oh, well, that's what we've come for, to film it. So what a waste of journey. The cameraman was almost crying. Like, I put him through this massive ordeal to get to the mine. And he went, no filming. Anyway, in the end, we won him around. We explained we were there just to tell the story. Anyway, it turns out it's not from xenoliths at all. This is really, really exciting. The GIA got it wrong. Everybody got it wrong. What we worked with the geologists that when we were on the location is it actually formed in the magma under the crust in the mantle alongside diamonds and peridot. So for all of us and all the books we've written and throughout history, we said there's only diamonds and peridot that form in the magma that crystallise. That's the exciting thing. It crystallises, it grows in something, think what molten lava looks like. This actually crystallised, we now know, in that lava. Well, not lava, it's only lava when it breaks the surface of the Earth, but in the magma. And so magma and lava are the same thing. The only difference is magma is intrusive before it breaks the surface of the Earth, and then lava, when you see it flowing down volcanoes and so on, that lava is magma, it's just extrusive. Same things, whether it's in the ground or out of the ground. So what we now know, this actually formed in the magma, which puts a whole new dynamic on this gemstone. Because they already called it the $1 million emerald. It's like, this is what emerald really wants to be. But the fact it could crystallise, this depth of colour, this amount of chromium in the magma is just scientifically almost impossible, but that's what we think actually happened. And then it was brought to the surface of the Earth alongside the diamonds. Remember, this was the second biggest diamond mine in the world, the Canary mine. It's all closed down now because it's totally exhausted, but it was the second biggest diamond mine in the world. It came to the surface of the Earth, we think, 90 million years ago, which was the biggest mass extinction of species on our planet ever, because as this came to the top of the planet, all these volcanoes put out so much carbon dioxide that it killed nearly all life form on the planet. Wow. So geologically, this is one of the biggest events ever to happen on our planet 100 million years ago, 90 to 100. And the thing is, it brought this to the surface. We think it's about 300 million years old. The event to bring it to the surface is about 100 million years old. And the gemstone is totally natural. Everything we bring you has had no heat treatment, and there's nothing wrong with heat treatment, but it just is so much more valuable, so much more rare when a gemstone is just the way nature formed it.
It's one of those gemstones that whenever I see, you almost can't. You question yourself, is that natural? Is that natural? But chrome dioxide always is.
100% natural with us.
It's so beautiful.
Some of the people will coat it, some of the people do other things with it, but try and drive off the inclusions, but we leave it totally natural. And we only work on the finest grade. So it's a direct relationship with the miner. We're the only company to have ever been to the mine. We'll show you a little video clip in a second, then we'll get going with our first offer. But here is the thing. When you see how remote this mine is, and you'll see the mine in a moment, it's really just a rock face. It was open pit, so we got the stones from an open pit, the diggers in, boom. But now that's all exhausted. It's finished, it's over, kaput, no more coming out of the ground. The mine owner, Dimitri's now got to go tunnel underground. Oh, okay. But here's the problem. Tunneling is difficult anyway. But tunneling where the mine is so remote that for only 4 months a year, the snow's gone, you can actually drive to on this dirt track, donkey track, whatever you want to call it. Can't get the lorries down there. So because he can't get the lorries down there, he can't get the big RSJs that you need to shore up the mine. So he reckons probably another 3 or 4 years of rebuilding the road, if he can afford it, before it can start mining again.
Oh my goodness, could you...
So it's not one of those that we sorry to interrupt. It's
No,
not one of
you're
those where we say it's definitely gone, it's finished like the song gear a second ago, because nobody's going to go back and mine that. We just know that as a fact. This, we think, and there's only ever been one mine ever. So all those reports years ago, there was 40 of them, complete rubbish. Only ever been one mine ever. At the moment, nothing coming out of the ground. We're pretty much the only company in the world that's got this grade of material still in our vaults. But we're not saying it'll never happen. We're just saying it may be 4 or 5 years down the line. And if it is, what is the expense of getting it out of the ground then? Cost per carat, just logic says it's going to cost us 5 or 6 times more because his cost of extracting it will have gone through the roof. Anyway, let's show you how remote this mine is and then let's get a deal on your screen for you.
Amazing.
One question that all the customers that love this gemstone want to ask Dimitri is how many months a year does he mine? Because there's so many different rumours on the internet.
5 months.
Yeah. So on a good year, 5 months, and then is it dependent on when the snow comes and the snow leaves?
Yes, the winter time, everything on the snow.
Yeah.
Yes, and they start only when the snow is melted, and from end of May till September.
Okay. So that's how remote the location is.
And I watched that
Totally remote.
that documentary
Yeah.
that you filmed, and when you're talking about the road,
Yeah.
it is a long road, so that is going to take some time.
It's a flight into Moscow.
Yeah.
It's a flight from Moscow on a tiny little airplane that you would never put your children on. And it's a 6-hour flight, but 6 time zones. So actually you land 12 hours
Wow.
after you took off, but it's actually really 6. And then it literally is an entire 24 hours to get to the nearest village. And then from the nearest village, then we have a little meal. Then to the mine, 50, 60 miles of just dirt donkey track. Not as dangerous as we just had. You've had Dave on the show last week. Not as dangerous as we just had in Nepal, which is the scariest I've ever been going to mine. Anyway, should we get a price on? Shall we? I tell you what, half that and go to $39.95. Half that go $39.95. So this is and here's the thing. There may be other places you can pick up the odd piece here and then. But it'll be opaque and it'll be just lifeless and dull. I think we're the only plant company on the planet right now. If anybody thinks they can get anything similar to this elsewhere, let me know because I need to know. But at the moment, according to Dimitri, the mine owner, we are pretty much the only company left with this quality of gem material. And to bring 60 carats out at less than £1 a carat, that is just phenomenal.
I mean, it was even prior to knowing that we had this showcase on this morning's show. It was a gemstone I was going to ask you about when I next saw you, because I was like, in fact, I spoke to Jake on Saturday and said, "What's the status of chrome diopside?" So
yes, we have some rough in Jaipur that we're still cutting. I've got a couple of barrels of rough in the UK. But you know, the thing is, until you cut it, you don't know what quality is going to come out. The lower grade we just sell onto other shopping channels around the world, particularly in America. They buy a lot of the rough from us in America, and they buy what we call the preforms in America a lot from us. But gemmy quality like this, very, very little. Certainly not enough to get through the next 5 years. Certainly not.
And is it right that when you actually see at that location, it's almost granular, most of it that you pick up?
So it's quite interesting. You drive up from the distance, you go, oh my gosh, there's so much of it, because everything's green. You know, it's not grass because it's all like mountainside. You go, oh, it's everywhere. It's
Chrome
everywhere. You're so
diopside
excited.
heaven.
Like, oh, this is going to be great. We've got enough for our customers for years to go. But as you get close, what it is, it's as that geological event happened, it brought all the chromium. And it's just the chromium, but not the gemstone.
Right.
So it's just dust. It's just dust everywhere. And in the whole time I was there, I found about 3 or 4 tiny little pieces.
Yeah.
But, this vein is so rich in chromium, it's amazing, but not chrome diopside.
So to get an entire parcel, and I say this every time that I bring you a high-end gemstone, I'm like, this is not a strand, this is a parcel of gemstones, in my opinion.
That's a great analogy.
I said it to Chloe, I was like, can we do away with that word strand? And she was like, if you want to change all the graphics, Elle, that's fine. It's pretty much sold out, if everybody checks out.
We need to show you one day a little video of what a parcel is, because the way we actually do a parcel is quite interesting. But that is a parcel, yeah. I've had smaller parcels offered to us in the past. fast.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And like I said, they've all, you know, they're not opaque. You've got that beautiful brilliance. Look at the end result, jewellery makers, when it's turned into.
I really like that necklace.
It's a stunning design.
It's so elegant, and yet I guess many people watching right now would have the sort of the tools and the know-how to put that together, and just little goldy beads in between. Really beautiful. Well, and kind of priceless, because you can't, this is something from nature. This is what I love about this, and I'm not knocking seed beads, I'm not knocking Swarovskis, we do all those as well, but these pieces are the priceless pieces, because you can't say 20 years from now that you could even do it again. You know what I mean? And that's, think about Russian Alexandrite, think about Brazilian Peridot tourmaline, think about cashmere sapphires. Those gems do not exist anymore. They are just legends, they are just stories. And that's what we've got here. It's a gemstone that is so beautiful. In fact, beauty-wise, it's more beautiful than a cashmere sapphire.
Yeah.
It's just stunningly beautiful.
We are massively over-allocated. We've got over 25 in baskets and people on the phone line, and 15 left. Yeah, it's.
So does that mean that if every checks out, some people will be disappointed?
Some people are missing out.
Check out now, see if you get this one, because we have got a few more chromed upside strands to be bringing you throughout the hour.
We certainly have, and we've got lots of lovely new customers joining us as well, which is always wonderful.
Nice to have you.
Have a little look back, by the way, if you want to recreate that necklace, we did have the 24 karat gold flex right beading thread that you in the last hour, so that's all you would need to suspend that. I love this next strand. There's something about cutting this gemstone into this shape.
Oh my gosh, that is beautiful.
Isn't it? I love the wheels, yeah.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you can make this for a guy. I'd wear that all day long. That is beautiful.
Linear. It's just.
Have a look at this.
I love this cut.
Exceptional. We had a meeting yesterday with our other business, the Sewing Street, and I said, I want you to start looking at embellishing clothing with gemstones. How do you sew on and embellish? So take maybe a green scarf and add some green gemstone. You could just imagine this being sewn onto or embellished onto like a scarf or a blouse, or it's just amazing. So
lapels or something like that of a. Sorry, did I just hear Wayne right then?
How many have we got, Wayne? Right, we have 94 opportunities for you to get these. We have about 4 auctions in total, or 5 auctions in total, for different shapes and style of chrome diopside. This is the only one we have in this sort of wheel. Do you call them wheels? Do you?
Yeah,
wheel format?
faceted wheels.
Faceted wheels, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 60 carats in total. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll match the price of the last piece. So now, just imagine that design. You can have the wheel, then the pear drop, then the wheel, then the pear drop, and they're all graduated. So you could blend the 2 pieces together. So from the last strand, if you were lucky enough to get hold of the teardrops, imagine just blending those into 1 or 2.
Oh, they suspend just beautifully. Wow. I mean, that really is heirloom, isn't it?
So a totally natural gemstone, born in the same geological event as the diamonds that came from the 2nd largest diamond mine in the world. And when I say chrome diopside only comes from one mine in the world, I'm talking gem quality material. Yeah. Because there are some completely opaque sources out of China, and they can still call them chrome diopside because it is coloured by chromium and it is diopside, but you would never call it a gemstone.
Okay.
You with me? Because it's just not gemmy material.
Is that why we're referencing it more as Russian diopside? I've seen the use of that word a lot more. Am I asking an awkward question?
Yes and no. So, yes and no. We have changed this from chrome diopside to Russian diopside to Siberian diopside, depending where in the world we've been offering it. So, for example, when we had our American shopping channel, you call it Russian. You won't sell anything, right?
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Call it Siberia, they haven't got a clue. If you're watching from America, I'm not being derogatory in any way, shape or form. But there are some people in America that don't even know where Siberia is.
Yes,
You're with me? It's a cold place, lots of snow, somewhere over Europe-ish. There.
It's a long way.
So,
long way.
So we called it then Siberia, and then a few people in America cottoned on to where Siberia was, and then the sales dropped up a bit. So then we just called it chrome diopside, and sales came back again. Okay. So but the thing is, chrome, Russian, and Siberian are all the same gemstone. We just change the prefix depending on what type of market.
It's the
we're
quality.
offering to.
It's the quality.
A gem material. I mean, it's just a phenomenal gem quality material.
Now, jewellery makers.
Now, I said I would hold that the same price as the previous one. But the previous one was what we call 4A gem material. Mm-hmm. This is what we class as 3A gem material, so it still has transparency, but a few more inclusions in it. Collectors, get on the phone right now, because I'm only going to do this once. We only have this one strand in. When they've gone, they have gone. I'll take it to £29.99, 50 pence a carat. Never, ever, whether that be Gemporia, whether that be Gems TV, whether it be Rocks TV, our American shopping business, whether that be Indology, our Indian shopping business, never, ever, ever, ever have I taken 3A gem material to 50 pence a carat.
I don't think I've ever brought you the faceted wheels cut, because I look at that and think that's a lot of lapidary work as well. You know, surely that we would expect to pay for that.
And right now, I'll be absolutely honest with what's going on with this thing that's happening in the UK at the moment, all around the world. It's an absolute tragedy. We don't know how long we're going to have so many people in the call centre. So if we're going to have busy hours, we're going to have busy hours today while I know we're completely, fully, you know, we don't know. We'll still be hopefully, well, we just also don't know what's going to be happening in the warehouse, do we? That's another concern. But for now, it's like, make the phones ring, make everybody busy while we can, because we don't know what's around the corner.
And our jewellery maker customers, you're going to want to be busy, aren't you, at the end of the day?
That is it.
You're going to want to have, you know, you can be making these beautiful high-end pieces of jewellery with high-end gemstones. I remember, and there was, I know that it always changes with different gemstones, but chrome diopside in particular. I remember at one point here at JewelleryMaker, we had none at all.
Look, again, it is so scarce. It is from one mine and one mine only. That unless that sort of 4-year holiday when you weren't part of our group. So when we sold the company, I think it's 2010. We just when I can't remember. About 4 or 5 years outside the group. If you weren't buying it from us, there's nowhere else you could get it from.
Right.
You know, we were pretty much the only people in the world that had stocks of this.
So that'll be why then.
And obviously we know where we are currently with it. It's just get it while you can, basically. Should we go and show you another little clip for the mics? I think the more you understand, the more beauty you see in the gemstone. It's another little video clip that we took right out there in Siberia. First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what we've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out, and those are very rare indeed. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut the strand, because on the thanks Paul, on the wheel you don't actually see the beauty to its all full extent, because you're just seeing the side-on view. But when you cut it up like this and you then see the quality, I'll get a pair of tweezers everywhere.
Here you go.
And put my glasses on, because aging these days, you know. So if I just go like that, you look at this gemstone and it just is, I mean, I love emeralds. I absolutely adore emeralds, but there is just something about Russian chrome or Siberian chrome diopside. It's just beautiful.
Oh, I love that. Just there, you had this pool of light in the centre.
Yeah, I mean, the translucency is absolutely spectacular. They call it the $1 million emerald, because pieces that are like this, they just go, look, this is kind of what emerald would love to be. And if you get emeralds of this quality, then you're talking, you know, a whole different ball game.
And I'm right in saying that, correct me if I'm wrong, because I actually didn't know that this was a gemstone you've just... what I was saying earlier on is I actually thought it was, still to this day, only peridot and diamonds that formed with the Earth's mantle. Yeah. So there we are, they've definitely learned something today.
I'm just quickly working out how many pieces you've got. You've definitely got over 100 pieces.
Well, this would be amazing alongside your suggestion if you're going to embellish clothes.
Yeah, space out the pairs, and there you go. Yeah. Probably 100 pieces. Add a bit of chrome to 50 pairs of earrings. I mean, it's just amazing. Yeah. Right, let's leave the rest of those there. Well done to everybody that came into those. Now, we sold out of the first pair
These are
as in
slightly different
pear
in their shape.
So the first ones were very much
Curvaceous.
What's that word? But they're
Briolette.
Is it briolets? First ones were briolets, and these are is there a phrase for these?
Flat pears, I suppose
Flat
we would
pears.
call them, or just I
Now I
think.
love these because the play of light on these is incredible. So we're back up now to 4A
Look at that
gem
glow.
material. So just like the first pair, 4A gem. And what we are looking at when we talk about 4A, we talk about 3A, we're talking about the brilliance, the luster, and the play of light. Inclusions in this gemstone don't feature into whether it's a 2A. There's no such thing as a 1A, but there's a 2A, a 3A, and a 4A. It's all about play of light, it's all about luster, and my goodness, these are spectacular. So if you missed out on the first strand, then make sure you come through for these.
I'm just picturing these. I mean, one of those could very well be a chrome diopside in 14 carat, 18 carat gold prong set. I can visualise them in that shape.
All day long. If you're talking about Lawrence Graff, if you're talking about Chopard, if you're talking about Piaget, any of these brands, when they looking at the top end chrome, top end sapphires, rubies, peridots, amethyst, these are the sort of pieces you find in platinum and 18K all day long. Wayne, what was the carat weight in the first offer? The very, very first one? Okay, so I'll tell you what, go $29.99.
That's a lot of solitaires.
What did we do the first one at, sorry? And they're a bigger carat weight. So this is, I know they're awesome. I know.
I love that the
Oh,
Wayne
really?
and Steve are having a little
okay.
discussion about the price.
Wayne's just said, I've seen what the replacement cost is in-house and we can't even replace them for the same price.
Well, yeah.
Don't you just love Jewellerymaker and the spontaneity of its hosts and presenters?
It certainly is. Can I give these accounts so I can work out?
Yeah, you can get-
Because I'm just looking at them as solitaires. You know, and we can work out.
Couldn't you? You literally could have some of the bigger ones in the middle. You certainly could make them a pendant solitaire, and then maybe the smaller ones at the edges, like solitaire earrings. I mean, you could probably have half a dozen necklaces out of this, and probably a dozen pairs of earrings.
39
pieces.
39 pieces, yeah.
Wow.
I mean, look. I mean, obviously, I've got.
So make 9 individual pendants.
Yeah.
And 15 pairs of earrings.
That's a lot of jewellery for $29.95. That's amazing.
It's just incredible. That's why so many, not everybody, a lot of people make for their family and their friends, but that's why so many of you have turned your jewellery maker hobby into a business. And one of the things they've asked me to do over the next sort of year or two is to run some more sort of business schools for customers, and show you different ways to sell on your jewellery that you make, and not just the market stalls. We see lots of market stalls. In fact, Birmingham, when we had the German market, I saw so many stalls that had gemstones, and you see market stalls and so forth. But I'm thinking that the new ways of helping people sell their jewellery on that they create, the internet and Instagram.
It's definitely the way the world's going, isn't it? Sort of social media, etc. And it can be quite intimidating, I suppose, especially when we're talking about quality like this. You know, you want to make sure.
Sorry, we start with 118 left, so 80% of the stock. 4 out of 5 have now gone. Yeah. We started with 100 and we've got 16 pieces left, so make sure you're getting through for those last 16 pieces.
A lot of savvy customers multi-buying on it, and I think that's I'd be doing the same. Yeah, 3s and 2s. Valentina, Jackie, Candice, lots of new customers. You have to check. Let me just tell you that if you're a new customer and you have it in your basket, if you don't check it out, then it's not guaranteed to you.
No, it's kind of yours when you check out. But there's never any pressure with us. We say you're not making a buying decision now. You're saying you're making a trying decision because you want to try it out. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home and for some reason you don't fall in love with it as much as you did when you made that phone call or checked out your basket, you simply return it to us. And we're so proud of that service that we offer. That is why our FIFO results, that's our third-party sort of rating system, that where you rate the service we provide, is one of the best on the planet.
Yeah, well, I don't know of anybody other business that will actually just say, you take that really rare gemstone, you take it home, you love it for 30 days, And if you don't, then you can send it back to us. You will, though. That's going to be love at first sight. Beautiful quality. On the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers. I mean, that is an amazing price tag for, what did you call it? Quad A grade?
Quad A.
4A grade.
Chrome, Russian, Siberian diopside, all the very same gemstone. And this is one of those gemstones that always, when you get it home, you just have your cup of tea, have your cup of coffee, and you look at it and you just go, let me just think about. I always close my eyes when I look at it first and see the beauty, and then close my eyes and I just go, so this was 300 million years ago.
Yeah.
Nature crystallised this in the magma. I just try and visualise the magma, and if I can't visualise it, I go on the internet, go on YouTube to say, type in flowing magma, and I visualise it, close my eyes again. So it was in the magma, then it came up this pipe, probably about 60 miles to the surface of the Earth. When it arrived at the surface of the Earth, it was full of dinosaurs. Man wasn't even, we're talking about 98 million years before man even appeared on the planet. It's just fascinating.
Yeah,
just
really is. Really is. And here we are at $29.95. Okay, I think this is is it our finale, did you say? Oh no, we've got a few more, but limited. These are getting quite limited. Now, whatever, I've noticed whichever jewellery house you look at, whether it's Jewellery Maker, whether it's Gemporia, whether it's other competitors, Chanel, I've noticed, they're all working with rondelles. It's a big...
Can I just...
Go on.
Oh, it's so pig-headed, but it is pig-headed.
Go on.
Do we have any competitors for real gemstones?
True. True.
Really?
It's
really?
true.
I mean, you could say Gemporia has competitors, but then you go, well, yeah, but if you get a Lawrence Graf, you're going to spend £50,000 on one piece, and Gemporia it's like £1,000. It's just like nobody's in our space. Nobody in our space feels like it's very pig-headed, but for quality gemstones, yeah, everybody's got the opaque amethyst, the opaque citrine. Everybody can do those, and the opaque smoky quartz and some of it. But when you're talking about transparent gemstones, it's very big-headed. But because of the way we're structured, nobody does it the way we do it, unless you want to spend a fortune.
I think that's fair to say.
There you go.
No, it's the shape and the cut in particular. It's just very fashionable, if you like, very on trend. I was reading an article in the Jewellery Editor the other day that was talking about faceted beads and how big they are in the jewellery industry. Yeah,
and I'll tell you what, some of the big Swiss watch brands now are hanging off the watch face coloured gemstones. So they used to, and some still do, sort of embed them inside the glass of the watch face. But some like I can never pronounce it properly, Greenology or something like that, they're putting them on the outside, and Switzerland driving up the price of so many gemstones at the moment. But this is, look at this, 50 carats in look at this, beautiful. 4A gem material.
Those of you that are already dialing through, I think, there's going to be another amazing chrome diopside showcase deal for you. Much learning happening this morning, and the glow, even though these are sort of shoulder to shoulder, they're not shadowing one another in terms of their energy of saturation.
No, not at all. And what I love about this, if you study it as it comes around, the fact that every single piece, while they are almost uniform, they're not quite uniform. That means what we call they're free faceted. They haven't used any jigs to actually cut these. Every single one has been cut individually by a lapidrist to get the best light return on every single piece. I mean, I like microfaceting as well. That's for a different feeling with your jewellery. But I love the rondelle hand faceting like this. Because I know every single one of those has been touched by one of our team to perfection. $29.95.
Wow.
Charmel, if you're watching, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I was on the phone to Charmel this morning, who's our managing director in India. It's quite funny actually. Charmel's so lovely. About 5 years ago, we had a bit of an internal problem where the managing director was getting a little bit of commission on everything, so I had to fire him.
I see. Oh,
dear.
And
we went, who do we replace the managing director with? And we interviewed the entire team, and Charmel had come up from the design team. She'd been with us since she was quite young. And I went, we're going to make Charmel the managing director in India. And they went, have you met Charmel? You ever been to India?
Yeah, I think I did.
So you can't do that. So why is that? You can't have a female managing director in India. Nobody just doesn't work the way the structure in the country. I said, don't care. We're doing it. They went, you'll lose your entire management team if you do that, Mr. Bennett. I don't care. She's the right one for the job. Doesn't matter whether male, female, she's the right one for the job. and we did lose all our management teams, so people
Really?
weren't right. But we've got a whole new management team, which are all female. And now we've got so much respect in Jaipur because we're a female-run business. We have some gents in the cutting unit, the sorting unit, and we've got cutting designers, but predominantly it's a female-run business, setting a new trend in Jaipur, in India as a whole, because you have to just give the right people the right job, regardless of race, culture, sex, and so on. But anyway, Charlotte Mill, I was on the phone to her this morning on another project, and she said, I've heard you're on JewelleryMaker today. I went, yes, I am. She said, don't be silly. I'll be watching you.
She'll know. She'll know what time it took to actually put this one strand together.
Oh my gosh, this is an amazing strand. How many do you have in stock? Right, not going fast enough. If I went 24.95, that's 50 pence a carat because there's 50 carats. That is unheard of, impossible, gemmy chrome diopside. If you love the colour green, if you love genuine gemstone, there has never been a better time. And while it's a 10th or a 100th of the price of similar emeralds, the fact is I should still be able to bring you emeralds 5 years from now, 10 years from now, because there are 4 or 5 different countries, and in those different countries, a bit different in Zambia, but certainly when we talk about Brazil and we talk about Colombia, there are multiple mining locations for it. But this is one mine, one gemstone, and the only reason it isn't 10 times more expensive as emerald, because not enough people know about it.
There you
it's
go.
As simple as that. Some people think that rarity drives price in gemstones, and I say, well, that is true to a certain extent. But too much rarity suppresses price because not enough people know about the gemstone. However, some articles come out in the press and some celebs start to wear a gemstone, then all of a sudden things become too unaffordable.
It flips on its head.
Flips it away, yeah.
I was saying, this is always in my head, when I look at gemstones like chrome diopside, you know, as I've got Willow now, as a little girl, I feel almost duty-bound to buy gemstones like this.
Yes.
Because if I don't, then I highly doubt she's going to be able to, I can't say for sure, but I highly doubt she's going to be able to afford it.
100%. I made the same mistake myself. So in 2004, when we started Gems TV, there was something called Russian Alexandrite. And, you know, we didn't know that the mine would run out, and I didn't buy a piece to start off with. And in the end, I had to go and buy it back off one of our existing customers to make sure I'd got it in my collection. Because just, and I still to this day haven't got any Brazilian tourmaline. Got Brazilian tourmaline, but not Peridot. I haven't got Peridot from Peridot. So there are certain gems, you're absolutely right. Strand this, make the jewellery, but keep some back for yourself if you're gifting it, because this is a gem that you want to pass on down the generations, because almost definitely at some point, generations of future will not be able to get this gemstone.
Yeah, like with Tanzanite, which we just so happen to be bringing you within this afternoon show, this morning stroke this afternoon show.
Don't talk to me about Tanzanite.
I mean, we call it the $1 million emerald. Yeah. It may well become.
Who knows?
You know, that we don't know. Like I said, we have no crystal ball. Looking very, very limited now, jewellery makers. Busy. Those of you that are in queues on the phone lines, our call centre are amazing. And when we say queues, we're talking literally a matter of minutes. If you've got a smartphone, you can download the app, tap the app, super simple, or all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. There's no queues there because we only have 15 of this strand left. I can't believe we just did that for £24.95.
No, no way.
Can't believe we did.
I thought £29.99 was a great price. Then I just looked, do the maths. If I get to £25, it's 50 pence a carat, which is sometimes just a bit silly.
50 pence per carat.
When you see the amount of work that Dimitri and his team go to get it out of the ground, when you then imagine we've then got to take it, pay the export licenses, because we don't do what some of those, well, many of the gem dealers do. We do the export license properly, so the tax is paid in Russia. Then goes to the cutting house, gets cut and polished all by hand. And this one, as I was saying, because it's not microfaceted, you notice every single facet has been done to an individual's trained eye. And there's probably 100 pieces on there, so it's 100 times it's gone on the dop stick, cut, faceted, and then off the dop. It's just a phenomenal amount of work, and sometimes I'm just,
it's
not
amazing.
sure how we do that.
No, I'm not sure either. Which one, sorry? Nuggets of chrome dioxide.
Really? Where?
I don't see.
We can't.
I can see a necklace.
We're trying to see if we can get you some nuggets, but.
I can see this. Oh, here we go.
This one here.
Here we go.
This one here. Does it come with the clasp? Okay, so what we've done here, if you're a regular customer, you may know that JewelleryMaker used to be part of the Gemporia family, which is now an employee-owned company, a bit like John Lewis. It's owned by you guys, not me anymore. And then it went away, it's separated because we thought that was the right thing for JewelleryMaker to go on its own way. And it's all come back together as one big family. And when we said we're going to do a chrome diopside show today, we went through the vault over at JewelleryMaker and said, is there any pre-made jewellery that we can do? So this comes pre-made. It comes with the silver clasps either side, the strands. It's got an Italian-made lobster claw clasp. We'll measure it in a second. So this one, you don't have to make it because it's already made, or you can de-strand it and make it into anything you like. So you've got 3 different lengths of strands. We've got a ruler around, so I just measure the actual,
here we go.
The longest and the shortest one. So do that there. So from clasp to clasp, and the extender chain built in, you are just over, you're at 21 inches with the extender chain if you use it, and about 18 inches. So you can have this as a necklace with chrome diopside with the T-bar and then the strands. What do you call these things?
Spacer clasp. So because they'll create that natural space for you, which is actually quite hard to do. It's really hard to do.
It'll come with this. It'll come already made up. So if you want to gift it straight away or start wearing it straight away, it's there for you. And there are. Okay. Is what, sorry? Okay. Okay. Right. How many do we have? Right. Collectors. Before we get going, there are 165 chances. We'll keep showing you this, maybe show you one more clip of the mine while I work out what I can do for you on the price. What I will tell you is, look at the colour. The colour is amazing. They're not cut and faceted, they are chips. They're all have been smoothed over, so there's no sharp edges whatsoever. We tumble these to make sure there is no sharp edges. But look at the colour, look at the clarity, look at the diaphanity that we have here. These are spectacular. I'm going to show you a little video clip when I work out. We'll get the quantity on the screen. I'm going to blow your mind with the value you're about to see. That includes the clasp, that includes the chain, that includes everything. But while I work that out, you have a little look at this. This is the current surface they were working before the season ended. And in here, it looks like a massive chrome. But I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted. That's interesting what you just said then, that we don't normally do them in nuggets. It's so popular over at Gemporia because of the colour.
Yeah.
You know, so customers just realise that you just can't get this pop of colour. Think about other gemstones. Yeah. What else could give you a colour like this? Well, Sapphire garnet could. Well, then you're looking at £3,000 for the necklace.
Yep.
Yeah. You would go chrome tourmaline. Would we looking then about £1,500 to £2,000 for the necklace? Emeralds just can't. I mean, emeralds do not have this clarity, do not have this lustre unless you're paying silly. You just would never get a 200 carat emerald necklace looking like this with this. It would be dull, it would be cloudy, it would be opaque. This is clean, gemmy material, spectacular. Now we've got over 100 opportunities for you, and what I've decided to do is offer you this, all 3 strands at $39.99.
Wow.
Which is just phenomenal. You've seen how remote the location is. You know there's only one company that's ever been out to that location, and that is us. You have a chance, an opportunity to put this into your gemstone collecting boxes and your trays and use them diligently, piece by piece, sparingly. Sparingly is the wrong word, is it? The right way around or the wrong way around? What does sparingly mean? Lots or not a lot?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. That is the right word then.
Yeah.
So diligently and sparingly, I'm not very educated, you use them a little bit here and there to add real rarity to your jewellery that you're making.
Do you know what, Steve? If we did which I don't believe I have ever brought chrome diopside in what we would call a chips and nugget strand.
Yep.
So in their natural form, I would prefer. But even if we did, you would probably need to buy 2 strands to make this necklace. You would then need to buy the the Italian-made cloth,
Yeah, I mean, what
and
is
the spacers.
What is the cost on the components themselves?
Well, this is
probably
what-
£10 or something. Just for the...
Well, I think the clasp and the extender chain probably, yeah. If we said something like, I don't know, $7.95,
Yeah.
make a price.
Yeah.
Then you'd buy these.
Yeah.
This is all silver just here,
Yeah,
isn't
solid
it, as
silver.
well? So that would probably be at least another sort of 10, £15 possibly. The 2 strands,
So we're at £15 just for the hardware, basically.
just for the hardware.
Silver. Not
I don't
surprising.
think you could make it for what you're looking, and that's
Yeah.
JM prices.
Yeah, which are pretty good anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think our jewellery maker customers could even make this necklace, even if they wanted to, at the price that's on your screen.
Now, not going fast enough. Going well, lots of you there already, but not go. That's surprising. I mean, good, lots of you there, but not going fast enough. Say hello to yourself if you're already there. Right, I'm going to have 2 more crashes than on the price. I don't even care if you lose money today. I really don't. I care for you because you own the company and I don't anymore. But so it's not my problem anymore. Not my problem anymore. But it's about making friends. Sometimes it's about getting new customers to join us for the very, very first time. And it's about doing things that our competitors just can't do. Let's have 2 more crashes. Go, because we've got space the calls out a little bit because we're going to be really, really busy. Go 34.95 next for me, Wayne, if you can, please. And then 1 more big price crash to come. Just spacing out the call for the call centre so they don't go too mad at me.
All around the world are getting involved, so I think some of your USA viewers are also tuning in.
Let me take back what I said about Siberia and Russia then. Have we really got somebody from America?
Yes.
I'm just being jovial. I'm joking. I know you know where Russia is and Siberia. Who's from America?
Wisconsin is there.
Oh,
I saw
hello, Wendy.
Wisconsin. Spain as well. We've got Catriona in
Hello, Spain.
All around the world getting involved.
Not surprised.
I mean, it is a breathtakingly beautiful gemstone, and it's all about, for me, when I look at chrome diopside,
Yeah.
it's that refraction and that light performance that you get.
It's phenomenally for that. I mean, if you think about green gemstones, unless you're talking about Saphirite Garnet, unless you're talking about chrome tourmaline, both those coloured by the same element, the chromium. And isn't chromium one of nature's absolutely magical elements? Chromium turns certain gemstones green, but chromium is also responsible for the red in ruby. So chromium is the most amazing, amazing element from nature. Wow. But in diopside, it turns it, it's bionic green. It's amazing. Right, not going fast enough. Go $29.95. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal deal. Even if the hardware was only £10, which you're telling me it's a lot more than that. Even if the hardware was only £10, you're then at just £20 for the gemstones, which is just phenomenal. Collectors, gemstone connoisseurs, lovers of making your own. Whether you're a collector or a crafter, this is a phenomenal deal.
And there's different ways of wearing this necklace as well. I've
put it on.
You can twist it and everything as well.
Yes.
I think it was our guest designer Mark who actually showed me this once.
So twist, 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 and you get like this rope effect.
This clustered effect.
Very Italian look, very Vogue
It's
look.
gorgeous, isn't it?
So have a little look at this because it's spectacular.
Move that out of the way. There you go. Look at that.
That's a great, great way of wearing it. So you twist and twist and twist and gives you this like sort of Italian rope look. And then you could have more of the Parisian look by then unravelling it and cascading it down.
Yeah.
And just beautiful. I think Cascade's my favourite because it allows the light to do its job. It just shows you. I mean, that is, price it, eh? If that's on a celebrity in Vogue, what is it? Is it a £100,000 necklace? Is it? That's the beauty of genuine. What is the value? It's just phenomenal, phenomenal. But the key thing, you just can't get anywhere else.
Can't get it anywhere else. Well, especially from at this price tag, especially.
No, I mean, look, we've sold a lot in America to other shopping channels. We sell to the 3rd largest shopping channel in America. But of course, we pass on then the more opaque material. Because at the end of the day, we always said and always committed to our customers that we would always put our customers first, direct to the consumer first, because that's our brand. When we sell via the other shopping channels, well, that's their brand, so therefore we save the best direct for our customers.
Wonderful. Well, you're getting it here, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be an instant reaction when you do get this home. Glowing colour. Diopside you can get all around the world, but not chrome Russian diopside.
So just a quick recap, if you're just joining us, I want to quickly tell you about the journey this gemstone goes on and what makes it so. It's not the journey necessarily we went to get to the mine, which was itself quite a big journey. This, we now believe, doesn't form in the xenoliths on the side of the kimberlite pipe. We believe it formed actually in the magma, under the Earth's crust, in the mantle, alongside diamonds and peridot. When it came to the Earth, this one big kimberlite pipe, which was also the second biggest diamond mine, the Mirror mine, in the world. It's all extinct. It's all extinct's not the right word, but it's all finished. It's over. The mining is finished. No more diamonds coming out. But it was the second biggest diamond mine in the world. In fact, our diamond mine closing this year. So even diamonds now getting a little. Certain coloured diamonds are getting a bit more difficult to find now because two of the biggest diamond mines finished this year. Anyway, it came to the surface in this event about 100 million years ago. And as it came to the surface, loads of carbon dioxide came out. All over the planet, the biggest extinction of species ever was the same event that brought this gemstone to the surface of the Earth. We believe, of course, we weren't around 100 million years ago to see it, but that is all the geological evidence points to this event happening. Why is it so valuable? Because it's totally natural. Why is it so beautiful? Because the chromium has coloured the diopside, this magnificent bionic green. Why is it so rare? One mine only on the planet gives us gem quality chrome diopside, and he's no longer mining it because he's now got to go underground. It was an open pit mine at the beginning, but going underground means rebuilding the little sort of donkey track that's about 30 to 40 mile long donkey track. Can't do it because, well, can do it, he's going to do it over a 4 or 5 year period because, they can only rebuild the road in the summer when the snow's all gone, and it's so costly. So even if Dimitri, the mine owner, does reopen this mine, the cost per carat
is going to
go through the roof because he's got to build the roads, got to shore up the mine to go underground, whereas it's all open pit in the first place. So the cost may be a bit more reflective of an emerald or something in the future.
Wow, so definitely, I think we always like to keep our ears close to the ground with what's going on with price per carats of gemstones, but I think the message I'm getting straight away is now.
Get it now.
Now for your chrome diopside. Get it. How many do we have available? Sorry, only 25 of these left. There's loads of you with it in your baskets. Please don't leave it there because it's not. You haven't committed at that point. Get it if you've fallen in love with this design.
This is the last chrome we have, by the way, and of course these, if they don't all sell out, we'll take back over to Gemporia, and then just imagine what the price tag might be.
Yeah.
And we did great value, but I don't think we'd be doing it at £30.
Yeah, that's quite naughty, isn't it? Yeah. And I don't think we could make it at that price tag. Let alone the price.
It.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Some things are debatable, some things I just forget it.
Yeah, definitely not. Okie dokie, right then.
How are you enjoying the show? I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh, look at this.
Wow. From different locations or one location?
Wayne.
Natural multicoloured tourmalines. Tourmalines are fascinating. Tourmalines are, if you go onto, I don't know, Google, if you read my book, I'll just quickly find the page. Tourmaline is like, so if you think about diamond, it's just pure carbon. If you think about like amethyst, it's just two elements. But when you look at tourmaline, it's like nature had to put together 30, 40 different elements for the right amount of time, for the right amount of temperature, for the right amount of pressure, and then using different trace elements to give us all the different colours. I mean, it's just phenomenal.
It's a miracle of nature, isn't it? And I'll be completely honest, here at Jewellery Maker, tourmaline, I'm going to say it's of all the coloured gemstones, if you speak to any gem hunter like yourself, Steve, or a gemologist or a jeweller, tourmaline for coloured gemstones, always one of their absolute favourites.
Yeah, I think just because how difficult it was for nature to create this gemstone, because it literally was a cocktail of different elements, and it's quite interesting because I haven't actually put Actually, I haven't. It's the only one I didn't actually put the actual composition in because it's so long. But
and they all change, don't they? So depending
Very
on
much so.
which, so your indicolite will have a different colour,
Yep.
sort of chemical composition to that of your rubellite.
Yes, so
they
your
all
rubellite,
fluctuate.
well, bizarrely a bit like ruby. The rubellite coloured by chromium, which is the same element that coloured the last gemstone green, has turned the tourmaline reddy colour.
Now, looking within this strand, I'm seeing definite teal blues. You've got some really beautiful rubellite hot pinks. I've even got bicoloured tourmaline within here. Yeah, I mean, it's not unusual to pay sort of thousands of pounds or dollars per carat for this gemstone, and it's favoured by big top designers out there. Loving the rough slices on this strand.
No, it's just spectacular. And the great thing about where we get these from, so you've heard of the stories about up in the mountain in Afghanistan, where some of the finest gemstones, certainly some of the finest peridots of the world have come from this particular valley where this comes from. We talk also about Tanzanite coming from this particular valley, a valley that, if you go back and track history, Marco Polo was famous for visiting. Anyway, that's all history. That's all fantastic. This is going to be my throwaway auction, right?
With tourmaline, you've just said it's a
Yeah,
cocktail
I know,
of
but look, I'm only here today for an hour.
Okay.
And I just want to make it really busy. If you've never bought from us before, this is going to be a brilliant place to start your gemstone collecting. They're all organic shapes. They've already been tumbled, so there's no rough edges whatsoever. But look at that, you've got rubellite in there. You've got indicolite colours. You've got davrite colours and the chocolatey colours.
Yeah.
All totally natural, all enhanced. Right. $39.99 is a phenomenal deal, which you're first going to see. Because if you look at 125 carats, this would be amazing, and that's the sort of price you would expect with this strung on a stringy bracelet normally. But today and today only, in a minute, can we get a glass of water as well? That'd be great, thank you. In a minute, I'm going to take this. Right, that's a gift already for 125 carats. It's the Afghan material. It's so sought after in the trade. I'm going to take this in a minute to $19.99. So price per carat, it just doesn't even work the maths out. It's 20 pence a carat. It's just insane for one of nature's treasures. Discovered high up in the Himalayas, in the Afghan Himalayas. This is look at the colours. You've got total natural colours. You've even got, and I'm not going to claim, I've got watermelon as well.
Yeah, I saw
watermelon
that.
there.
Yeah.
But you're also just watermelon again. Watch this. So with sort of a little bit of indicolite blue a second ago. Look at that green stroke yellow. Very, very, very rare. There's a watermelon colour again. Just beautiful. Look at that one there.
That one, yeah.
That's gorgeous. It's got transparency as well. That one's, it's just gorgeous. You've got davrite in there, the darker browny colours. This is, look at that watermelon colour. At $19.99, where we're going in a minute, you try and buy just one of those stones for this price.
I was going to say that. In fact, we've brought watermelon tourmaline in slices before, and they've been way above $19.95 for just a couple.
Absolutely. So here we go then. £19.99. Just incredible.
Dial through, jewellery makers, already people getting involved. And listen, Steve has just, he told you the price tag. You know what you need to do. You know what you need to do to get hold of yours. I'm not sure about the quantity. How many do we have of these available within the vault? It's probably going to be a sort of an on-screen sellout. I agree. You've got your indicolite colours. You've got your rubellite-like colours. You've got your chrome tourmaline colours within this entire strand. And even some of the rarest of the rare with your bicoloured watermelon tourmalines. Mandy, Karen, Jacqueline, hello to you. Warwickshire, Lanarkshire, Tina, loads still dialing through as well. Each and every single one of these are top drilled, so you could just have a beautiful suspension. And they're showing off. I know this is something that I think of when I look at this.
Right, sorry to interrupt. Not going fast enough. Don't care how much we lose. Get £10.
It's watermelon tourmaline there.
Don't tell anybody I did that.
Okay, I won't. Mum's the word.
How, talking about being a mum, how's life? Good?
Yeah, really good. Really, really good.
How old's the little one now?
She's 3 and she's just full of sass. When does that happen? At 3 years old, they turn around and they start giving you this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's talk about some children, let's talk about anything else. Let's not talk about the fact I've just put 125 carats of Afghan natural tourmaline with watercolours in there for £10.
You do
if
know
I went to
them.
the Hong Kong Gem Show, let's just take that one gemstone there a second ago, that bicolour one, as it comes down on your turntable. You take that one. If you were at Hong Kong, or if you were in Idar Oberstein at the gem show,
There it is.
and that one there, that one that's almost faceted, and you saw that at £10, I personally would just go buy it. I don't mean, no
Straight
way
away.
you're going to get that for a tenner, that one piece. And you've got about 4 pieces, and again, every strand's going to be slightly different, because on the one on the screen, we're not seeing much indicolite, but if you look at the one we're holding here, we're definitely seeing. So look at the colours. I'm just fascinated by nature. Right, stop there, camera set in the middle. Look at that. That is right in the centre of your screen. That's indicolite.
Yeah,
Collectors.
those
That
teals.
is indicolite.
Beautiful.
Rarer than any blue sapphire on the planet. Move that way as well. Look, bit of indicolite there. Then we've got rubellite. We've got watermelon colours. Let's keep coming through. Spectacular. All been tumbled. So look at it. Probably coloured by chromium there, a bit like the last gemstone.
Ooh, I love that green.
All natural nuggets. And, you know, whether you're doing wire work, as if I'm sound like I know what I'm talking about when it comes to actually making jewellery, but whether you're wire working, stranding, there's so many ways, aren't there?
Beading, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can almost, we do, one of the newest mediums that we're doing here at JewelleryMaker is called Argentium.
Yes.
And it's the purest silver that you get. And it's when we've got that show Monday. And basically, you're almost silversmithing yourself. You could create your own almost, I'm picturing like almost like a melted veil over the top of each of those.
Well, I've just gone through into the classroom before I came on air.
Yeah.
And they are doing silver clay, which is, I think is 999, so it's purer than 925 sterling silver. And they're making some gorgeous pieces.
She's amazing, by the way.
Yeah,
she's
phenomenal
incredible.
designs.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thinking, gosh, that's way too advanced, there's nothing wrong with restranding this onto a beading thread. I mean, that's such an on-trend look, isn't it?
Exactly. And if you are brand new to us, if you go to our website, there are so many tutorials, or if you find JewelleryMaker on YouTube, again, lots and lots of tutorials. If you love DVDs, we've got 100 maybe different DVDs for different techniques that you can use to make jewellery. There are so many ways. And if you're new to jewellery making, let me tell you right now, my other business is in the health business, helping people live healthy and happy for longer. I've recently worked with 23 different doctors to write my latest book. And when we talk about looking after the heart, protecting the heart, I work with Dr. Asim Malhotra, who's one of the government's top cardiologists. I work with Dr. Malcolm Kendrick and a guy called Ivor Cummins, 3 experts on the heart. All 3 of them, when I said give me 5 things to help prevent heart disease, all 3 of them in their top 3 said mindfulness. In other words, taking time out for yourself. And then when we start to break down what is mindfulness, well, it's things like yoga, it's things like meditation, but it's also things like crafting, because when we're crafting, we go into a different space. And if you're watching for the first time going, shall I try this, shall I not try this? First of all, it's quite straightforward to make we do everything from making really complex, really beautiful, stunning pieces like this. We can help you eventually get right up to levels like this and really make really detailed, beautiful jewellery. But at the beginning, we can start with just doing bracelets and beading and so on. But the key thing, mindfulness. If you haven't yet got a hobby, get yourself a hobby that is about crafting and creating.
I learned the other day, actually, that many of the charities along those backgrounds, if you like, also do support a lot of people to do that, exactly
Massively.
that with craft.
We're trying to lobby the government at the moment. In some parts of the country it's already happening. So for certain conditions and illnesses, and certainly depression, anxiety and things like that, part of, and we're not talking about crafting yet, but we're talking about, rather than prescribing drugs, prescribe and get the council to pay for a yoga class or a meditation class, because preventative is always better than trying to cure. And getting into a hobby like crafting, whether it be jewellery crafting, and we don't do any paper crafting, but whether it be paper crafting or at least sewing. Obviously we've got the whole reason we bought the sewing business and started the sewing business was, again, back around that 2 reasons: mindfulness, and within a year we're going to make all the cloth organic and eco-friendly and so on and so forth, with bamboo and aloe vera and so on. But that's what we're all about.
I love that. I absolutely love that. We did a showcase the other day, Steve, and we had these little carved Buddhas. in beads, and we were talking about sort of Buddhism, you know, and how it's not a religion, it's a philosophy. And do you know what? It was one of the most emotional shows we've ever done. There were lots of customers messaging in, and all saying that word, mindfulness, which is really
honestly,
what it's about.
For longevity and you know, putting life back into years. It's not just living a long life, but putting life into those years. Crafting, any hobbies really.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
But there's something nice. I mean, reading's a hobby that's good for mindfulness, but there's something about making something that is just so good for the brain and the well-being.
Totally agree. That's over allocated, Jewellery Makers. I think it's actually going to be an on-screen sellout. So, a bundle, a huge bundle. I mean, we said earlier on that, you know,
all together.
Yeah.
My gosh.
We said
what's the neon blue? Is that apatite?
That's apatite. We had a sellout strand of apatite earlier on.
Look at this. So there's how many strands we've got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at the labradorite. 11, 12 strands. So I'm going to just introduce you to a few. Oh, they're long as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to turn them around because most of the length is actually around this side.
Wow.
Now this is the kind of thing that exactly that you just
put a knot in and away you go.
And away you go.
Right, this is beautiful. This just this one alone. Look at the colours in it. Nature is spectacular. I just love neon apatite. It's just truly adorable. But then also the labradorite. Look at this. You can see and Labrador gets its name from the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, where it was very first discovered. And you can they actually thought it was from the gods when they first discovered it, because the native Indians that lived there discovered this gemstone. You can imagine just seeing something, a little shiny pebble in a stream, and going, oh, I've never seen anything like that before. Where did that blue come from? Because it's there 1 second, you rotate it, it's not there the next second. Really a magical gemstone.
So we counted what, 15?
12 strands.
12, sorry, yeah. 12. Yeah. But some of these are almost, that's got to be a metre.
Wow, where's the old ruler of truth?
Here's the ruler, here it is.
Are they different lengths?
I think the Peruvian opal might be a different length.
Right, and certainly the labradorite, the iolite, the apatite are the same length, and they are 12 plus 12 is 24, 48 inches, a metre and a half, is that roughly?
Metre, yeah.
1.5, just under probably 1.5 metres in length of gemstones.
Well, I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? We have just, oh my goodness, just under 100 of these. They're finished pieces of jewellery if you want them to be, but of course, Jewellery Makers, you can absolutely break this down. I'm going to lay it out on the desk for you so you can just appreciate exactly how much you have in terms of its scale. The rarity of your apatite. So I'm right in saying...
team, last time this was on air, and they've been on once before, they were $69.95. That was an amazing deal, but I'd like to try to surpass what's happened before. So you're not going to be $69.99 today. If I went $49.95, divide that by 12. What's that? What's $49.95 divided by 12?
I can hear him. I can hear him, Wayne's voice.
£4.16 for a 1.5 metre strand.
I mean, you've got fire opal in here as well. Black tourmaline.
Oh,
Peruvian
what have I said? What
Peruvian pink.
What have I said? What have I said? Oh. I tell you what we're doing.
Emerald.
Just because. Tell you what we're doing. Make it 48, right? £4 a strand.
£4.
Go £48. It's good to be.
£4.
Good to be a little bit naughty. One
time offer. Oh my goodness me.
A little bit naughty. There you go. Clear today's. Right. On the phone, you've got fire opal. You've got Peruvian opal. You've got amethyst, Bolivian as well, I think, by looking at this. Your moonstone, the iolite, the gemstone guiding Vikings in the 1100s across oceans. And choose a favourite. I mean, for me, the neon apatite is spectacular.
Yeah,
I think the moonstone's up there. The fire opal, which is just,
I'm going to say
Gorgeous.
Neon Apatite and the Iolite are my favourites. I think those are both beautiful. And we've had sell-out auctions today of Neon Apatite. Because I'm right in saying the average carat weight is just 0.15, isn't it, for this gemstone? It's,
Yes.
it's minuscule.
Yes,
And yet you've got 1.5 meters.
Metre and a half. I'm just doing that again, just to check I'm not going insane. 24, 48 inches. How long's an average bracelet?
7.5.
So 48 divided by 7.
I can't do that.
That's 7, 7, 49. So 7 bracelets per one of the long ones. 7.
Okay.
You can make 70 bracelets, 50 pence a bracelet.
That's crazy. I mean,
With genuine gemstones, 50 pence. That has got to be a world record. Somebody phone up the Guinness Book of Records and see if we've just set a new craziness of...
And they're easy makes as well, because all you would need to do is pop a little bit of your elastic on there and away you go. I mean, this is what I know lots of our designers will call almost bread and butter to them, because it doesn't take a huge amount of time for them to make that piece of jewellery. It's a really fast turnover if they sell their jewellery as well, because they're so wearable.
I'm thinking now, you know, if my mother-in-law Sheila was in today, who's one of the guest designers here, she'd buy this just because she loves coming around our house, teaching my younger daughters to bead, and my granddaughter now, which is actually Sheila's, in a sense, great-granddaughter. It's a bit frightening, isn't it? But you know, you're not going to start with the most expensive beads when you're teaching them to strand for the first time. But a lovely way, sitting down with your granddaughters and your great-granddaughters and your goddaughters, and teach them to make genuine, again, mindfulness for children. There's so much anxiety with children today because they're all frightened about the future. And the doctor said to me lovely the other day, he said, in a nutshell, and I love this, he said, depression is people that live a lot in the past. Anxiety is people worrying about the future. To be happy, just live in the now. Which I thought was quite interesting. Simplification, I know, because depression is a terrible thing. But for kids, to get kids into things like this, again, it's that mindfulness. It's get off your computer for 5 minutes, get off the internet for 5 minutes, and let's just make some bracelets together. You know, stranded a little elastic, you know, a little bit of elastic. So the cost is literally 50 pence a bracelet for your grandchildren. Amazing.
And they're learning about the rarity of the gemstones along the way
so
as
we
well.
We've got February birthstone.
Yes.
We've got February's birthstone. We have got, where are we? We've got Fire Opal, October's birthstone.
You've got 3 of October's.
We've got 3.
No, 4.
4 strands of opal. Tourmaline, November's birthstone. We've got the black tourmaline. I love black tourmaline. It's got a great lustre. I like the actual gemstone that guided the Vikings across the oceans because of its pleochroism. They used it labradorite, revered by the Indians, the native Indians of Canada. And just beautiful. What amazing dough.
Huge selection. Amazing.
Right, there are still chances left. We've probably gone too low on the price. You think it can't be real. It is real. Keep coming in and grab those.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll be getting some of those.
We'll lose quick. Move on.
Yeah, let's do. Okay, moving on to... Right. So I was with Dave on Thursday. I heard about your amazing story, and I saw the little video of you sleeping in mud huts
in Nepal,
and saw the dog as well and the goat. That was a fun picture. So because you travel all around the world, and
the live goat or the not a live goat?
Oh no, the live goat.
That's right. Okay.
The goat that was the doggy's friend.
Good.
The legendary dog friend. Anyway, but besides the point, he was here and he was talking about how Sleeping Beauty is a gemstone that he's finding, which obviously you are, impossible to purchase at the moment, or very difficult, let's say it that way.
Sleeping Beauty, so what is Sleeping Beauty? Sleeping Beauty is from a mine called the Sleeping Beauty Mine. It's called the Sleeping Beauty Mine because when you look at the vista of the mountain from a distance, it looks like a lady lying on a side. And you're in the copper belt of Arizona. But it's closed. It's been closed for a long time, and you can't get it anymore. And it's probably the most famous of all turquoise from that location. And prices per carat of what is still available through the roof. And in fact, when you look at the different gemstones we've sold in America on other people's television channels, this is the one we're most famed for. So how about this? This year, in Arizona, at the Tucson Gem Show, the 3rd biggest shopping channel in the world, called Evine, they took us onto their program, which they filmed at Tucson live all across America, And the 1 hour they asked us to put together, because they couldn't do it themselves, was a Sleeping Beauty show. And it's just revered and believed by collectors to be the most valuable turquoise on the planet. And it is, I mean, it is just spectacular.
Now, it's interesting to know, and again, I've discovered this recently since sort of us joining back together, all being under the same family, is that one of the ways that you're able to purchase gemstones that have effectively run out, so the Sleeping Beauty mine has effectively run out, is through other gemstones that you already own.
Yep.
So through serenite, the plush diamonds and things like that. Is this how you're purchasing the your Sleeping Beauty?
Very much so. Very much. I mean, sometimes we have to pay cash. But that really hurts, because when we pay cash, it is so expensive per carat. And others, we are trading our fire rope, you're absolutely right, our serenites and other gemstones. We've got the runner mine of the Moroccan amethyst mine. So quite often we're having to trade gemstones to even bring you these deals, because if we paid cash for it, you'd be looking at probably £400 or £500 for this necklace.
Wow. So you've been to these locations?
I have.
It's closed.
I've been to the location after it closed. I must confess, I've not been there while it was mining. I've been after it's closed, and we found some more turquoise in Arizona, but we can't call it Sleeping Beauty because it's not from the Sleeping Beauty mine, where this is the real deal.
Wow. Okay. Well, I think we're going to go to watch one of your clips.
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
Exciting.
At Tucson.
Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating, because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat. So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Billiton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years. You know, the funniest thing is, how many of you know Alex Mackay? You know Alex Mackay, a good friend of yours. But Alex Mackay, he's a presenter on something called Gem Collector, where we sell loose gemstones to collectors. And Alex Mackay, Dave, who you've had on here, my son-in-law Jake, who I think's been on here a few times. I said, let's go to Arizona. Well, first thing you say is Arizona. You go, hot, desert, sunny, warm, right? So we were there in the January. We got up into the mountains where it was snowing. So much so that when we got to the very peak, there was enough snow that we got out and had a snowball fight, just so we could say we had a snowball fight in Arizona. It's just absolutely madness. But anyway, there's the mine. This is the real deal. Definitely print out your authenticity card with this one. This is real deal, natural, unenhanced Sleeping Beauty stones. Let me start you off with an amazing, amazing deal of $99.99.
For Sleeping Beauty
for the real deal.
And you can read, I mean, this is obviously Gemporia. I can see straight away that, you know, that amazing colour. It is that definition of robin egg blue, isn't it?
It's absolutely textbook quality. We are going to start you off, like say, at £100, which is less than £1 per carat for Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which does not happen anywhere. I'll tell you a true story from about 4 years ago. We were in Switzerland skiing, and my wife, there wasn't a lot of snow, got mud all over jacket. She said, I'm going to go and buy a new jacket. I said, okay, well, we're in Switzerland, it's going to be a little bit expensive, but okay, we have to do it. So we went into a shop, and she fell in love with one. There was two she liked, but she really fell in love with the one. And we got to the counter and said, what's the price on it? And it was like 5 times more than the other one. And it was already, the other one was expensive. So we're talking like really expensive silly coat. And I said to the lady, they're almost the same. How can you justify that coat being 5 times more than the other? And she said, because look on the sleeve, it's got turquoise on it. And here we go. And it had got this tiny little bit of turquoise. I said, oh, that's nice. Where does that come from? She said, don't know. I said, well, let me have a look at it. I can't get glasses on like that. I said, well, do you know a lot about turquoise? She said, yes, it's a gemstone, it's a birthstone. I said, you're absolutely right. That's actually what we call reconstituted turquoise, which actually means it's been ground all up into a powder and put back together again. And it was like a carat. I said, no, but that makes it like £500 more expensive for the jacket. Just crazy.
She must have been thinking, oh, of all the people.
It's like my mate, when I was best man for my mate's wedding, and we went in and we got all measured up for the suit, and he said, oh, would you like to rent the cufflinks as well for £30? I went, rent them for £30?
Wow.
They're made of plastic. We sold them in real silver, real gemstones for the same price. You want to rent me the plastic one for?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wrong person.
Great deal already. But we'll offer them today at $69.95.
Really?
Right, I'm not going to move on that price at all. That is going to be your absolute rock bottom. But at $69.95 to get this genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it is such a fantastic offer. And what I would say to customers, if you've got your trays and your storage devices, you could sell it on in one go, as it is, because we're bringing it with the clasp, aren't we? Because this is something we brought over from Gemporia for you. So it's got the clasp on, you can just keep it as a solid necklace for yourself or for a loved one. Guys would love to wear this piece as well. But the key thing is this: if you are going to break it up and make it into other pieces of jewellery, take your time with it, because I don't know if we'll bring you genuine Sleeping Beauty again.
I mean, you can get turquoise, right? It's like that. Going back to the chrome diopside, you can get diopside from different locations. You can get turquoise from different locations. But this is the location that is respected as probably some of the finest, if not the finest in the world, and it's all gone.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do right now, because nowhere near as many have gone as I thought. Do I send this back over to Gemporia, or do I make a huge loss on it? Let's get the show going. Go $49.95. That's a huge minus figure on my screen here.
Wow.
We've got about 20 or 30. We've got 20 or 30 customers on the phone, but that is nowhere near what I would have expected right now.
Especially of this quality. Especially phenomenal. Of that glowing robin egg blue.
Phenomenal.
If we were to go to somewhere like, I was about to say that, the carat weight the guys are referencing in the gallery. If I was to look at somewhere like Tiffany's & Co., who massively invested in Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Yeah, they did hugely in the mine, hugely invested early on, and then they actually invested in other Arizona mines when it ran out. And not Tiffany's, but there are two other famous, and we're not allowed to, because we're under something called NDA, which is a non-disclosure agreement, but there are two huge jewellery houses that we supply their Sleeping Beauty to right now. And yeah, silly telephone numbers when they sell it on. But we're at a big fat minus figure on my screen, as in. So what we'll do is we'll stay on this for maybe, we'll give you 1 more minute to add this to your order, but then you won't see it again, because at that we will send them all back over to Gemporia. That is a phenomenal deal for collectors.
And I can imagine that over at Gemporia, this is again
don't even go there. Don't even go there.
No. I meant under lock and key. It's closely guarded by the management team. Yeah, because this is like proper precious. You can't get hold of it.
We can't put them back on again, so we're very careful with pieces like this, like the chrome diopside, of when we put them on TV, because we want to make sure our biggest audience are there, so everybody gets the chance of it. Because if people find out, big collectors of ours find out a week later that there was a tourmaline on, or there was a certain the chrome diopside on, or in this case the Sleeping Beauty on, they get all sorts of abuse emails going, I didn't get the chance to own these. What were you doing? So we just have to be really careful when we put them on air to make sure that everybody gets a chance to see them.
Absolutely. So this is an opportunity for you to seize, jewellery makers. We don't see Sleeping Beauty that frequently, and with that iconic colour, you can understand why it carries the prestige.
Yeah, we talked, didn't we, a little bit earlier on about locations that collectors want. A Russian Alexandrite. Collectors want a sapphire from either Ceylon, or if you could get the cashmere from years ago, amazing. Or they want the red ruby of Magok in Burma. or they want the Peridot from Brazil where it was originally found. And this is just another one of those. There's probably about 7 or 8 gemstones where you have to have, if you're a collector, that gemstone from that location to say, I've got
it's the pinnacle.
The pinnacle.
It's the pinnacle.
Absolutely.
Lots of you with it in your baskets. Now, we didn't have an unlimited quantity, so again, jewellery makers, this technically is not our stock, so seize the opportunity. And it is, I need to point out, it is actually a finished, beautifully finished piece of jewellery here, so you have the sterling silver connected. So keep dialing through, because we actually, I'm going to leave that with you. At that price tag, that's crazy low, isn't it? For Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah, literally you'd find one of those, wouldn't you, in certain duck egg blue places.
If you need us, welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are a family-owned business, but more than that, we're an employee-owned business through something called an employee-owned trust, just like John Lewis. And every time you speak to them at the call centre, or they pack the parcel up for you, or meet one of our lovely presenters, or people working the cameras, or the team in there, they own the business. That's really nice because everybody's so passionate about that, what they do, and sharing beautiful stories and gemstones with you.
Oh, well, I always said it this morning, it's not a job. It's an absolute privilege, isn't it? It's true, it is. Sorry, which one's 60? Let's see. No.
While you're looking for that, I believe in, and I've always believed this because we've got a team of over 400 people, that there should not be such thing as like work life and home life and social life. We only have one life. We're not 3 human beings, so we only have one life. So everything needs meaning in life. We should be chasing happiness and not pleasure, but it's all about meaningfulness, and therefore making work fun. Because you can't divide. You look in the mirror. There's only one Steve Bennett. Yeah, you can't. You try and make everything as meaningful as possible.
Totally. Do you know? You said that. My brother said to me years ago, and I've never forgotten this. He actually said to me, I was working in the jewellers, so I'm going back almost 20 years, and I said, oh, I love my job. And he said, no, nobody loves their job, Elle. You've just got to do it. And I said, no, that was really genuinely heartbreaking. That he has changed what he first thought. You should absolutely, absolutely. You should genuinely love your job because you spend a lot of time doing it, don't you?
So you don't really the less you differentiate between work life and social life and private life and leisure time, you're just one person, so you've got to enjoy everything.
It was quite sad when he said that.
I bet. Wow.
Natural ruby.
Oh, this is incredible. You can tell it's natural ruby. The first thing I did, again, sometimes by looking at a gem, you can't always tell what it is, the weight. So weight for corundum, which is ruby and sapphire, is a real heavier gem, even heavier than a diamond, so just feel the weight straight away. And that is totally natural.
It's beautiful, glowing colour. I mean, we were talking about sort of locations. For me, I'm looking at this and I can see that luxury Indian saturation when you're looking at this. Of course, as Mother Nature intended, sort of non-faceted or calibrated, which is very popular at the moment. So this is a Gemporia piece.
It's a Gemporia piece, and it's very much a unisex piece. A lot of guys love that tumbled look, love the fact that we haven't put a polish on it. And back end of this year, we are going to be introducing lapidary classes here. We're going to be selling the machines and the classes. You have to come to the class first before you buy the machine. But then what you could do with these, then once you've learned how to polish gemstones, you could polish some of these up and get that sort of ruby red sort of lovely luster. But it's designed for that sort of straight out of the ground look without the high polish put onto them. It's just beautiful. And 300 carats plus of genuine rubies. Isn't that fascinating?
I mean, jewellery can be so many things, in my opinion. You can have the sort of the pretty, the dainty, the feminine, the elegant, and you can have something which is, unusual. It's a conversation starter. People, I can imagine people saying, "Oh, what's the necklace? What's the gemstone?" This is 375 carats of ruby. It's like,
Probably golden beryl, the most mentioned gemstone in the Bible. This is the real. Do we know the location of this ruby? Which country? Okay, we'll try and find that before the end of the show for you, to find out exactly which location it is for you. Let's make you an incredible offer. So it all comes because it's a finished piece of jewellery that we've just bought across from Gemporia. You've got the finding, as we had a little bit earlier on, where you've got the 3 different strands. You've got the extension chain here as well. You've got the Italian-made lobster claw clasp. Let's offer you 375 carats of genuine ruby totally finished piece of jewellery. Let's go $59.95.
Wow.
How's that, Wayne? Insane. Okay.
That's
where I like to be.
Sudden expulsion of air, I think, was the response to that price tag. $59.95 for the king of gemstones.
I think if you're making, like I said, totally unisex for that type of finish, but I think if you're making jewellery for gents and certainly for teenagers, this real sort of rustic, organic look. We've done it a lot with diamonds over the years. It's just always hugely popular.
A lot of celebrities are choosing your non-faceted gemstones now.
Yeah, that understated look. Knowing that you've got something that's from nature, knowing that you've got something that's totally precious, but then that understated look.
Wow. Of course, July's birthstone, so those of you that have that lovely summer's month as your birth date, then definitely get involved. It's going to look...
I'll tell you what, go £37.50. £37.50. 10 pence a carat for ruby, genuine ruby. Well, we've got half a dozen customers there, but we need lots more than half a dozen. And then this is going back over to Gemporium. So it's going to be a one-off opportunity for you to own genuine rubies. I'll be honest, when they come, they are not polished rubies. They are nuggets of ruby exactly as they were discovered, exactly as they came out of ground. And for somebody like myself who's hunted for rubies, when you find these little chips like this in the ground, you can be waiting hours and hours and hours just to find one piece. So to get so much on one necklace is incredible.
I'm imagining literally the sifting, you know, and you've got each of those.
I'll keep that there for you because I've taken a huge hit on that. You can keep coming through and getting hold of those.
Now, a true jewellery maker gemstone. I think it's literally through and through to our heart. Your beautiful agate that doesn't get... the price tag doesn't reflect the beauty of the gemstone.
No, and the week before I went to Nepal, we made a live on air an agate little pendant for me, which I wore. So when you watch the documentary when it comes out, the piece I made on air is the agate I wore all the way through Nepal and the Himalayas.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at that, that's like a watermelon tourmaline colour.
Just phenomenal. Don't even know how we do that. I mean, it's just incredible. So while the colours are all enhanced, all the patterns and the striations are completely natural.
Because I mean, to get those sort of journeys, those beautiful progressive lines, and then have this almost druzy-like crystal formations in the same gemstone.
It's just phenomenal. But I do not know, technically speaking, how this has been done. It's phenomenal because to enhance it with two different colours in one gemstone is phenomenal. So that is incredible. I just have no idea that's done. But what fascinates me with agate, no two pieces are exactly the same. So everything you wear will be different to the next person's. Every single one here is drilled, and in terms of carat, I'll just get some scales out for you in a moment, but these are big. Do we have some gemstone scales around? These are big pieces. Phenomenal.
Well, we've put your name on this one.
That's nice, thank you.
We've popped your name on this one, so
just apply more pressure to me, why not?
But our jewellery maker audience know that we do this from time to time, and like, okay, so if we pop Steve's name on there, then maybe there's no repercussions.
Well, there's seven of them.
Yeah.
So if I went £13.99, £2 a pendant.
Amazing. Because you could just literally do a lark's head knot through that, suspend it.
Straightforward. Try and get some scales in it to get the weight on these. They're all
the only thing I've got is
pieces. In terms of size, that'll do. In terms of size, they are around 2 inches each. Some just a little bit under 2 inches. Around 2 inches each. And let me put my glasses on again. Where are my glasses? There we go. Let's just tear that. Are we in grams or are we in carats?
No carats.
Okay, so 65 carats for that one. 60 carats for that one. Just turn this around so everyone can see. These are big stones. Look, that one is 50 carats. 50. Can you see?
Tell you what, if we put it.
Oh, there's a camera up there.
There.
Look up there. There's camera in the sky. This way.
Bit more.
Right.
That
Stop.
way.
a bit like Generation Game, this. Right, so here we go. Look, that's Eye in the Sky. I think this is, there we go, there. Oh, there.
There you go.
Can you see that? So 50 carats. Oops, 51 carats. 65 carats. These are all big gemstones. 60 carats, so they're all big. Yeah, let's go. We've done it already. £13.99, £2 per pendant. And don't even think about working out what the price is per carat. I tell you what, go again. Let's have some real fun. Go £9.99.
Your name's on the auction.
Go £9. These are genuine agates out of the ground. Most of them coming out of the ground in Brazil. Mined, sliced, and every single pattern that you're seeing when you're making this or selling it on or just gifting these, every single pattern is totally natural. They are artwork by Mother Nature. They are artwork, and on the Brazilian ones, they're about 400 million. They're all from Brazil. So they're about 400 million years old, those patterns. So when you gift this to somebody, whether you're making a pendant for them, genuine agate, you're going to put on your little sales brochure. You're going to say genuine agate. You're going to say over 50 carats, a gemstone that is hundreds of millions of years old, and the patterns are totally individual. Every single one unique. No two the same.
Do you know,
phenomenal.
And there's so many different mediums that you do with this, jewellery makers. You know that. You can use them on your beading foundation. If you can do a running stitch, you can make jewellery with these.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a wire worker. I'm not a wire worker.
Do you know what I would do with this? I would take either the wire or the elastic, and I'd add them to handbags. I would take a handbag, and I would put this on my handbag, and you constantly then got genuine gemstones with you wherever you go.
Oh, wonderful. A lot of our jewellery makers and designers, we're introducing a lot, and I know you are too at Gemporia, is a lot of interior design, you know.
Yes.
And I think agate, for me at the moment, I've got a big picture in my living room, which is actually just a blown up version of an agate.
Wow.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Really beautiful gemstone.
There are so many homewares you can apply it to, aren't there?
Yeah. Light pulls.
Yeah.
We always say that.
Yeah. Or clothing, you can even stitch it on and make it into a brooch.
Brooches.
All sorts of things.
Amazing. Right, okay, let's
Keep
bring
coming
in.
in. Have we got more available of those?
I think they're over-allocated.
Over-allocated. Right, you need to check out, they've all gone.
Oh,
that was a bit crazy, wasn't it, how low I went there?
Have you?
Get out of town. Wow. Wow, I've not seen this for so long. Have a look at this. Now, you've seen the greens, the reds. At first you think they're water tourmaline, but how about if I told you this is the parent for Tanzanite? How about if I told you this was Tanzanite, but Mother Nature has used different chemical elements to change it, not blue, but the ruby zoisite colours. This is phenomenal. It's from the same area as well, so it's Tanzanian. You can get ruby zoisite from a few other countries, but this is the genuine Tanzanian material. Truly amazing. And I love it because for me, it's a very unique gemstone, but it also looks like watermelon tourmaline. It does, yeah. It's just phenomenal. I can't remember the last time I saw this gemstone.
Well, a conversation I had last about ruby zoisite was, and I'm sure you can either confirm nor deny, is that the price per carat of ruby zoisite is matching that of Tanzanite now.
Pass. Don't know. And I generally don't know because I can't remember the last time I've seen it. So I can believe that. I mean, I can believe that because I just can't remember the last time I sourced it. So this is...
You've got
this is amazing.
Some glowing ruby elements which will literally fluoresce under UV light. I just love that about ruby zoisite, the fluorescence that you get within.
It's just phenomenal. I've just heard in my earpiece from Wayne, you've heard me calling out the prices every day, all day, but I've just heard a price from Wayne in my earpiece that I cannot believe how low we're going. So normally I go, I'll go even half of that, let's just go crazy. But if you'd have asked me, I'd have gone £99. Get ready for this. Okay. Don't ask me how. There's been a lot of things that have gone crazy since we bought the company back because accounts have to merge and accountants all get down and do work. He's just said we can sell this for £14.95, which for me is I don't know how, because that's less than £1 a carat. In fact, it's half. That's 50 pence a carat. That for ruby zoisite, the real deal. Every piece by colour, the ruby and the zoisite merging together in one gemstone. The gemstone is the parent to Tanzanite, and what makes this piece also extra special is it is the Tanzanian material. This is the material from somewhere between a place called Moshi and Arusha. Moshi and Arusha, two villages very, very close together, right in the centre of the two, between Moshi and Arusha. You get the ruby zoisite. It's rare, it's beautiful, it's exotic, but there isn't much of it. I've not seen it for such a long time. That is incredible, incredible offer.
So is this along, out of the Mozambique belt, that location, where...
Yeah, so, well, if you think about Tanzania, is it the... So, geographically speaking, it is the Mozambique belt.
Yeah.
That comes up from Mozambique, and then you go through Songa in the south, you go Mahenge in the middle, and you come up to Arusha and Moshi near the top. It is the same geographical belt. Whether it's the same composition as you'd get from other parts of that belt, I don't actually know the answer to that. But it's so rare, and it's so exotic, and it's so incredible that I cannot believe that you got that such a deal.
I mean, every single one of these. Really? I've never even seen...
Why is that not flying out?
Well, sometimes, Steve...
Why is that not flying out?
Jewellery makers.
I am gobsmacked. You've got quite a lot of you there. I would have thought 100 would go just like that. I'll go £10. Go £10.
Because each and every single one of these, I can almost imagine them cutting, okay, that's the most beautiful amount of, the ruby.
Look, the yield is so low, because with ruby zoisite, when you've got each individual gemstone and you're cutting it, it is important to make sure that you've got the red and the green in every single piece. So some parts of the host material, the host rock, are more of the ruby, some parts are more of the zoisite. But it's really important to deliver on our promise of real exotic gemstones to customers, and therefore every single piece will have been hand-picked, hand-selected, and then cut to give you that double colour. And the fact that we've had to go to £10 just because the phones weren't ringing enough, I am amazed. Normally I go under what Wayne said, but when he said £14.99, I really thought he was going to say it's a £100 bracelet.
Well, usually I have to say I've seen a lot of the strands that we have within the vault. I've never seen this before.
Right.
Never. Yeah. So I was really surprised.
But you've not seen ruby zoisite on the show before either? Or...
Well, no. I've seen ruby zoisite, but nothing like this.
Well, I've not seen it for years, so it's great to be back with JewelleryMaker because,
how many left? Okay, well over half the stock has been allocated, but again, lots of you with it in your basket. I mean, I could probably count on one hand the amount of times I've seen ruby zoisite this year.
Okay, so I haven't.
Oh, really? There we are.
So I don't even think I wrote about it in the book. I don't think I've seen it in the last 6 years.
Really?
Even though I've been to Moshi and Arusha and where it comes from, can't remember if I even wrote an OPQR. So when you're writing a 1,400-page gemstone book, you're going to cover pretty much everything you can find.
That's a lot of...
I just can't even remember if I even... Ruby. Did I even... No. Didn't... Well, ruby goes to Russia, unless I put it before. Ruby treatment, ruby filter... Ruby light, really, not even covered in one of the biggest gemstone books ever written. Oh, unless it's under Z for zoisite. Let me not mislead anybody.
Did I do it? We brought this on to air, didn't we, recently, or was it?
I think you did, yeah.
Can we still get hold of this book? Because I know there's been a few.
I think we're out of print.
Zoisite.
Zoisite. Did I say? Where does it say ruby zoisite? It doesn't. So even when we talk about zoisite, we're really talking about the fact that it is the parent host rock of Tanzanite. No mention of ruby zoisite.
Wow.
Amazing, eh?
Amazing.
Absolutely
well
incredible.
done, jewellery makers. The very... I know.
You're giving me little heart flutters today, you. £10 for a ruby zoisite.
Don't do any...
Give it away earlier on.
Don't do anything like that with this next one,
You're going to get me banned from this channel. You're not going to let me back?
Oh, no, but no. You've got to have you back. Because we can put your name on the graphics then, and then we get away with it. There's 46, but the very epitome of femininity for me.
It's gorgeous.
I just adore morganite. I think it literally is one of the most beautifully feminine gemstone. Of course, I think, would you agree, one of the most current members of the beryl family in terms of desirability? It's hugely popular at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Oh, look at that.
You talk about beryl family, you talk about aquamarine, you talk about emeralds and so on and so forth. if you look at the big jewellery houses at the moment, they are totally in love with this gemstone. I mean, discovered by probably the most famous sort of gemologist ever, Mr. Kunz, a gemstone that he named after JP Morgan, the bank that funded his expedition. Just a really gorgeous gemstone. Those that are buying into my wife's own collection, the Sarah Bennett collection, will know that it's absolutely my wife's favourite gemstone to work with in her own collection. And here you've got 40 carats in a single
Excuse me.
strand.
I actually, the only morganite I own is a pair of morganite earrings from Sarah's collection, and I love them. They are beautiful.
Gorgeous. Now, last time this was on air, it was $49.99 last time.
Wow.
Let's start there then. $49.99. That was the genuine last time on air, but now we've merged the two companies, and JewelleryMaker's back with Gempora. We're going to do some incredible things. I think, by the way, at $49.99 for 40 carats, that is already a sensational deal for you, because that is literally just a little bit more than £1 a carat. But how much do you have in the vault? Just 40. I tell you what, go $29.99. Go $29.99. When they're gone, they're gone. We'll not be able to replace them at those prices for you, but hey, we're having a bit of fun today.
Aren't we just? I mean, this is not morganite, which is pale. It's morganite with that manganese presence.
Yes. You know, I even like the pale stuff personally. I love that blush pink.
Yeah.
But this is proper morganite. The colours are fabulous. I love the fact you got those little tassels that you can make into jewellery as well. Just a spectacular strand. But we do just have the 38 in the vault. And you try and replace this gem material at the moment out of Brazil. I mean, just really difficult. We're getting a little bit out of Mozambique, and that's great material. Getting a little bit out of Nigeria, but the Brazilian material, and again, Brazil for this gemstone, a bit out of Madagascar as well, but the Brazilian material, it holds that colour beautifully. This is my wife's favourite gemstone to work from. This is my wife's favourite location to get this gemstone, because it holds the colour
and it's natural.
So well.
I'm just noticing that there's no treatment for this at all.
Not going fast enough. Where's everybody gone? £20. I'm running out of time. £20. I can't believe I ever said that. I didn't say that. She said that. See, I was just. My lips were moving, but I wasn't. It wasn't me.
We have the final few of these available, jewellery makers, with that manganese presence, and one of those at that price tag. Let's be honest,
Really,
for morganite.
Honestly, we've made charms in the past with our Karma Charms collection. We've won on like that at prices in excess of the price on your screen right now. And even that would be great value for money. This is phenomenal collectors. This is 20, no it's not, it's 40 carats. It's 40 carats of morganite graduated. Oh, it's just amazing.
They're beautifully matched as well, aren't they? Which is quite unusual within Strand, actually, for us to get morganite where they are matched.
The transparency is incredible. You know, morganite at the sort of price like this, you'd expect them to be opaque.
And there's zero treatment as well.
Exactly, it's incredible. You'd expect them to be more sort of, I don't know, sort of rosy, quartzy colour, but the intensity is fabulous on these. Real fabulous.
Loving these jewellery makers, as are you guys. We're actually over allocated, so congratulations to those of you that were successful on that one. Yeah, I'm not surprised either. Okay, let's bring you. Should we step back into the ruby world?
Let's do it. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? So these have been cut and faceted. Beautiful, graduated in size. The central one, there's going to be a carat plus in one piece. Amazing.
Beautiful colouring that you're seeing here. Wow. And I agree. When you hold ruby, it's that immediate presence. You feel the actual weight of the gemstone. They're glowing against the skin. It's when you actually put certain gemstones against the skin, you see the glow.
You do.
And I think quality ruby like this, it's even more so.
Oh, it's just spectacular. Right, we have very little time on show with me. Let's go fast and furious. Although that is somebody else's name, isn't it? But let's go Fast and Furious. There's a great book on Amazon, by the way, called Fat and Furious. But
I'm reading that at the moment, actually.
You're reading it? You like it?
Yeah, good.
Fat and Furious. If you want to know about health, get Fat and Furious. Written by some unknown author. But anyway, Fast and Furious. Previous price, what? $29.95. go, can I get under 20? I tell you what, I'll go 16.95.
Wow.
Let's go 16.95. Why? Because let's just do it, because we're running out of time. 15 minutes on the show. Let's get you to really have the most sensational opportunities. You've had them for the last 2 hours, from that chrome diopside earlier to some of that bundle we did earlier on with the 12 strands was just mind-blowing.
I mean, listen, we might have a bit of extra time on our hands sometime soon, jewellery makers. You're going to have some beautifully high-end gemstones that you can be creating with. I mean, you don't have to invest the full 95 carats in one. I mean, how many people do we know that owns 95 carats in a single piece of jewellery?
It's just phenomenal, isn't it? So you would, personally, I'd recommend breaking them into earrings or, you know, putting them with other strands on, and just a few pieces on there. Imagine, you know, making somebody a bracelet with just 10 carats of ruby on, genuine ruby.
And being able to do that. You know, one of the things that our customers often share with us, Steve, and it's what I love about Jewellery Maker is how interactive it is and how grateful we all are as well to the channel. But lots of our customers regularly text in and will actually say, you know, I would not own gemstones like this, or let alone be able to work with them and gift them, if it wasn't for Jewellery Maker and prices like this. So $16.95.
Yeah, we have definitely, since 2004, changed the way coloured gemstones are brought to market, and it's just such a beautiful privilege to be spend so much time with real gemstones and spend so much time with brilliant people that mine them, that hunt for them, and explore for them, and then wonderful teams that cut the gemstones. It's just a real privilege, and I think that is then something that the customers really enjoy too, because you're really working with something that is back if you're watching earlier on, I said, you know, when I get the gemstone home the first time, I close my eyes and try and think of that journey, that gemstone, and think about what was the planet like 200 million years ago, 300 million years ago. You know, it was way millions of years before humans were on the planet, and it's just amazing. And you think about that, you know, what is a gemstone? Gemstone is something, three things it has to be. It has to be durable, beautiful, and rare. So you think about those, it is beautiful. Think about all the rocks and pebbles in your garden. You don't get any that come out red like this. So it's naturally beautiful, it's naturally durable, and it's naturally rare. If it's not called a gemstone. So Beryl in Somerset. Hello, Beryl. Hello, Stephen. It is so lovely to see your happy faces and hear your bubbly chatter, just what I needed today. Aww. Isn't it what we need today,
Yes, always.
Yesterday
and that goes two ways. That goes two ways.
I had a really sad day yesterday.
Oh, no.
I'll tell you my sad day. First went to Mum and Dad, and they're not well, and they're obviously very frightened about the virus, and quite rightly so, because they're 80. But my poor little daughter is Annie in Annie. For 6 months, my daughter has 3 times a week been doing like long hours. Weekend just done, which is almost immoral for a 12-year-old, but she was at the theatre from 9 in the morning to 9 at night, Saturday and Sunday, to do Annie in Annie. First production, tomorrow night. Cancelled.
Oh, I knew.
Cancelled.
Oh,
my little daughter, 12 years old, is so distraught. So times are difficult at the moment, and sadly it's going to get even more difficult over the next probably 3 or 4 months. But having something to be into, and we'll try and stay on air for as long as we possibly humanly can. We might have to stand that far apart and just do all that. But realistically, having something we can all get into and enjoy to pass those hours. Can't go out to restaurants, can't go out to bars and pubs. Pass those hours. How fantastic.
We'll look after each other during Makers. We absolutely will. I think we can squeeze in a couple more.
Do it.
A couple more. Oh, that's beautiful.
Is that angelite?
So I was going to say blue lace. What is it? Blue chalcedony.
Wow, I thought it was angelite. That's beautiful.
I love it.
Loving this.
There's just a tranquility and calmingness about chalcedony. It's physically cool to the touch as well, isn't it, this gemstone?
Yeah, I mean, that's again what separates gemstones from plastic beads and so on. So I thought is that certainly in the summer, a great way of keeping cool is to really layer up with lots of nature's treasures. I mean, just
you get all 3.
3 strands.
So triple trouble. Triple trouble, it's that whimsical dream, like you keep saying the word mindfulness today, and I think that when looking at this
Let's do £10 a strand.
Amazing. For chalcedony.
Go $29.99. $29.97. That's £10 a strand. I tell you what, because I can't do the maths, just do £10 for all 3.
£3.32 per.
Don't worry about it.
How many do you have there, Wayne? 43.
Oh, then we've got a
Okay, well, the
second.
good news is you might not know about this. I don't know if it's still the case, but you might not know this, Steve,
Yeah.
that when they sell out on air, it's the perfect crime. Nobody knows.
What's that?
It's the perfect crime because
Why?
literally all evidence of that auction disappears.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Unless
There
they're
you-
recording at home.
Oh, yeah. There is that. That's
You mean internally it's the perfect crime because
Yeah.
nobody can say, well, yeah.
unless the powers are actually watching right
Yeah.
now. That's beautiful. I love this shape.
Well, they're going to be gone, aren't they?
Of course.
They're going to be gone. Why did we do that? I actually thought that was a very rare gemstone called Angelite, which I absolutely adore. But there you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, whimsical, calming.
That'll be gone.
That will be
Stop
gone.
calling. Sorry, that was a bit
Stop
silly
calling,
of
stop
me.
calling. What?
Let me see if I can guess this one then.
Okay. Again, you get all three.
Okay, I don't know. I've got one gemstone in my mind that I think it is, but I'm probably going to be wrong. I think this is a gemstone that is associated with kyanite
Aha.
and andalusite. They're both the same crystal composition as andalusite and kyanite. I think this is sillimanite. Yes! Get in
He's
there.
good.
I got them wrong all day long till the last 5 minutes on air.
Well, you get three
and I
too.
got one right. 3 strands.
You get 3 strands of
So
silver.
this is where I find Mother Nature amazing. So if this had been lower in the ground, it would have been kyanite.
Okay.
If it had been lower but not so low, it would have been andalusite. And then because it hasn't had so much pressure applied to it, it's sillimanite. Go figure. 3 totally different looking gemstones with identical crystal, with identical chemical compositions, just based on the amount of pressure in the earth at the time, gives 3 totally individual natural gemstones. This is sillimanite. This is from the south of India, where everybody goes on holiday to the beautiful area of Kerala, where we get, if you buy coconuts in the UK, they normally come from the same area as the, unless you buy Sri Lankan coconuts, but pretty much the same coconut. Anyway, get off on it.
Coconuts. Sillimanite. I don't know. I'm trying to recall, Steve, if we've even ever had sillimanite. I've not seen this on air.
Okay, so £14 a strand. It's still the same as what we did the last time. Don't do £14 a strand. Do all 3 strands for £15 or £14
Goodness
or
me.
something like that. Yeah.
And this, wow. I don't.
Do you know, I love the way they've been. You know when we slice watermelon, they've been sliced in like a watermelon shape, and then you've got all the tones of nature, from colourless coming through to the sort of forest greens, coming through to the fern greens, coming through to the sort of green you find around the edges of a lake, and it's just beautiful gemstone.
Does it come with the same complexities as kyanite in terms of its actual cutting?
There, what a great question, and the answer to that is no. So while it is identical in its chemical composition to andalusite, while it's identical to kyanite, its actual crystal structure, this is why it's mind-blowingly fascinating for nature, is different. So a different crystal structure, but the same chemical composition. So based on pressure and approximately depth under the surface of the earth, Mother Nature created 3 totally different gemstones.
Just amazing. It's on the verge of selling out. Well done. Well done. Okay, I think we can squeeze in one more, possibly 2. Triple trouble.
I'm loving it.
Squeeze all the deals in.
Look at the colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean,
Are these natural colours or are these dyed colours? Let's have a look. There's got to be an element of
yes, I think there is. But, I mean,
you know what, this is aquamarine colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you look at the colours, you've got real beautiful pastel aquamarine shades and lovely. This is more, see the greens here. This is more the colour aquamarine comes out of the ground, and then we through heat treatment we turn the greens more into the, it's just beautiful.
It takes me to sort of Caribbean destinations. I can imagine, you know, your toes in your white sand and a cocktail in hand. This is literally
Do you know what?
all those
should
pretty...
we carry on what we're doing? How long are the strands, by the way? They're quite long, aren't they?
38 centimetres,
Should we carry on with what we're doing? Should we do all 3 strands for the price of 1? Buy 1, get 2 free! Shall we? £10 for all 3. There you
Wow.
go. £9.99 or something like that.
I mean...
buy 1, get 2 free. There you go.
Amazing. Amazing. That's £3.30 something per...
Something like that.
33.
Yeah.
33 per strand.
Look at the banding. It's like, I love the banding on it. Agates are one of my favourite gemstones because when you see it, you just go, nature's fascinating to give us all those. Every one, look, is like a piece of art from nature from millions and millions and millions of years ago. And I love the shapes on these. What do you call these?
These are called puffy coins.
They are beautiful. Because again, earrings or bracelets
It's
or
really tactile
necklaces.
as well.
Very tactile.
Yeah, I mean...
And I like the fact that some are translucent, some are opaque. They are phenomenal.
Wayne is saying one more.
Well,
Okay. One more.
well, God bless you. I've really enjoyed my couple of hours today.
It's been lovely having
We're
you.
trying to get to a stage where Jake comes over once a week, I come over once a week, because we've all got different experiences, and Dave comes over once a week, and then... because between the three of us, we've been around gemstones quite a long time.
You have indeed.
Look at this. You've got the tiger's eye browns. Then you've got. Wow.
I've got. I don't. We've
Say
got.
again. Sorry. No. Really?
These are hand faceted rounds.
Half that go $9.99. The carving on these. The carving on these is incredible. Hang on. Double trouble. 230 k's of tiger's eye, 5 petals. What on earth have I just done?
Yeah, I'm just going to show you
strands.
something.
No, don't. Go on, go quickly. Yeah, go on. Show me quickly.
Quick, I know we're running out of
So
time.
they are, how long are they? They are long strands. I'll get the ruler out. I did have a ruler set. Go,
Oh, no, I was away.
Get them both for £10. Isn't that amazing?
But
they
are you seeing
12,
are you seeing what I'm seeing?
18 inches in length. Oh, wow. Same shape.
Van Cleef and Arpels.
So you can go to Van Cleef and Arpels. How much is it? Does it say? Let's have a bit of fun. So tiger's eye. They're probably putting 18 karat gold.
Oh, here we go. $3,160.
Okay, let me just. So you can go and buy a Van Cleef and Arpels. The gold's probably worth quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, same gemstone. The same gemstone. And you get 5 there for a couple of grand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. You can make 7 of those bracelets at home.
And save yourself thousands. Thousands and thousands.
Get a Ferrari with a difference. There you go.
Why not?
How about that?
Have to.
But we're not making a direct comparison for Ofcom.
No.
Because that was with gold. We're just saying the same gemstone.
Inspiration.
We're just saying the same gemstone.
What? Oh, okay. One more. Okay. Here we go. They're keeping you as long as they possibly can.
Anybody just go to Amazon and buy my book Fat and Furious. I'll give you a quick discount code in a minute, gives you £5 off. But please then leave a review. I need more reviews on Amazon.
Okay, I can do that.
And all the profit from the book goes to charity.
Oh,
so
really?
It's completely not for profit. So
okay.
It's just there to help people live healthier and happier for longer. I'll just quickly go and get you the discount code so everybody knows what it is.
I'm actually reading it right now, actually. So, yeah, Jewellery Makers, have a little look. It's, very informative, and it's just like a different way of looking at things. Anyway, so right now, Jewellery Makers, let's bring you this beautiful selection of your multicoloured gemstones. I'm looking at sunstone. I'm looking at golden rutile. I can see what certainly looks like Sphene or Peridot within this, and even your lavender amethyst as well. So I think this is our finale. I think it's our finale.
Right, okay.
So we best make it a cracker, isn't we? So we're going to show you what this strand has always been. Bearing in mind, this is all the different multiple locations around the world that we've had to travel to source this one strand.
Yes.
So that's a lot of destinations.
So just quickly, let's have a look at this. So if you go to Amazon and buy my book, Fat and Furious, all the money's going to charity. You get £5 off. You just type in that, whatever that says there. I can't remember. Where's the camera gone? So go to Fat and Furious on Amazon and enter Amazon FF for Fat and Furious, and you get £5 off.
There you go.
And if you want to follow me on Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram, I am The Health Daddy.
I'll put it on my
Thank you.
presenter page.
Cool.
Yeah, no
Cool,
problem.
cool. Anyway.
£16.95 this has always been.
Okay. Oh, look at the rutiles.
Yeah.
Tell you what, go £8. Go £8. Look at the rutiles here.
Yeah.
Beautiful, gorgeous, exotic.
Modern art within the gemstone.
We've had a few in the last hour, haven't we, that are sliced like watermelon slices.
Yep.
Speck. I just love rutiles. It's one of my favourite gemstones. Those needles are normally hematite, and those needles are hematite. Hematite is the most reflective of any mineral on the planet, even more than diamond, and therefore you just get this spray, this scattergun of light flowing around the gemstone. Truly, truly amazing.
Wow, it's flying out the door. How many did we have then, Wayne? We had 131. We've got about 40 of these left. What's the countdown on? I've lost complete track. We're overrunning. Steve, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a lovely show. So I'll put the information about Steve's book on my presenters page. So for those of you that want to do that, thank you.
I'm glad you're reading it.
Yes. Yeah. Whisk that away after a training session. I love that. Thank you very much. Do we know when you're back, or we just look forward to it?
No idea.
We'll just look forward to it. Okay.
Well, I'm sort of obviously grounded at the moment. You know, with so many trips we're supposed to be on around the world, and we just don't know what's happening. So probably more, probably even more probably, because I can't go anywhere.
Uncertainty, but we're with you, jewellery makers. Don't go anywhere, because the lovely Hannah and Laura are going to be bringing you more inspiration and deals in the afternoon show. Thank you.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.